We're all
I'm
started.
excited to see you hit 10K, Fluff.
So am I. Ooh.
I'm less than 200 away of hitting 4K.
Yeehaw. Y'all got the first. Yoink. I don't know why I'm typing when they're right here, but I don't know if they I don't know if they are here, so who knows. Hi. Oh, I should probably start my sound. That would be good, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice if your beans were cleaner?
Yeah,
Oh,
that would be
hush.
nice.
Oh, hush.
You should have a clean your
You
beans
don't know.
redeem.
You don't know.
I just live with you and get your beans all over me all the time. Sometimes you put your feet on my
Is that what you're
face.
going with? Hi, Siegfried. Is
Yes.
that what you go with?
No.
Maybe
Maybe.
that's what
I
I
don't know.
thought.
Help me, chat. Help me, chat.
Hello.
Wow, wow. Oh, I should start up. There we go. Start up a hyper beam. Actually, how do I go back? Hyperbeam.com.
Redeem hydrates.
No.
Spam the hydrate redeem. That will save me.
No. Bastion and have retainers. In the new version of D&D, there's an option for oh, my arm fell off. That scared me. Scared Mars too.
It scared me too.
There's an option for what do they call it? I don't know what they call it in the book, but you have your little your hidey hole, your house, and you spend money and upgrade it. It's not called bastions. Maybe they're called bastions.
Stronghold.
Stronghold?
Stronghold is what I've heard it called, but certain games may have different names for it.
Nom the Fluff. Yes, nom nom nom.
Hi, pony. Nom 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 nom.
Anyway, hello, Cal. Hello, Alice Dance.
Got all these
Yeah,
cuties
Coville
popping in.
calls
Oh
his
my goodness.
bastions, but they're in the new 2024 thing. I guess they are called bastions.
Hello, Zach.
If you allow bastions in your campaign, they acquire them at level 5. I want to do bastions, but I didn't want them to be set up in Phandalin, because I assume you guys will be moving on.
Well, let the group pick.
True. Hi, Zach.
That way, it's not your fault if it's a bad location.
Yeah, just do your own rules, but like even before the 2024 rules, quote unquote, I was going to do some sort of, housing system. I just didn't know. Or I didn't think they'd
Karn
want to
just
buy a house in
picks the
Phandalin.
nearest apple orchard. This is ours now.
So I figured they'd go to the next city. Or like
Hi,
50
Mikey.
streams.
Maggie,
Oh my god,
50
Maki,
streams in a row. That's a lot.
they're a stalker.
No, they're just really cool.
No.
No. So I figured they'd just go to wherever they're going, wherever that may be. I have a few ideas. And then once they get there, they could get their bastions. We'll see. Meow, meow. Hi, hi.
Hey, hey. Did you set up a whatever the heck it's called with the music?
Hyperbeam. Yes, I did.
I think they were working on that.
Yes, I did, actually. It's not playing music, but I set up the room. Let me get the invite.
How much time have we got before actual game?
Hmm?
What do you mean? It's supposed to be now.
Yeah, but you're talking with chat and
Oh,
you have D&D
no.
prep written on the
Why?
lower
What do you
right of
want
your
him to do?
screen. Make coffee.
You are
Probably don't
covered.
have enough time for that.
Well, so yeah,
Well, I could get it going and then come back to the computer.
and we'd still got to go through the recap and all that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But if you don't think we have time, that's okay.
You can start some
Don't
coffee.
yawn. No. No yawning.
Is this a little self-interest I hear?
Sure, I suppose. Cottage in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. I'll get it started and come back so I won't miss much.
All right.
Reiterated feline.
Let's see, pause this. You'll still have your headset on though, right? Huh? Why not?
No, I
okay.
did. Is that higher than it's supposed to be? Kinda.
Okay.
Have a good rest, Dave here.
We need to do the stream together.
That's because I haven't done stream together yet. The only reason the TTS turns off during stream together is because it doesn't know how to handle only saying the stuff in my chat because the setting doesn't work.
How do I do the... I never knock on anyone's door. How do I do the share chat?
Well, you just did it,
There it is.
so
Yay!
Knock, knock, knocking
can
on
see you,
Zenta's
chat.
door.
okay.
Hi, hello,
And now the TTS doesn't do anything because it doesn't know how to do the thing because they still haven't fixed it.
Unfortunate.
Is that a cute Hanaru?
Hanaru. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Hanoru. All right, coffee. Just let me know when I should go get it. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, so get my chat ready for some reason. There we go. Cutie, no. Let me get myself in a position to remember. So you started in the haunted house because we left in the haunted house. So let me switch my screen so you can actually see.
We're actually outside the haunted house at the well.
Oh,
You
yeah.
murder
Then you
lots of
need...
things.
Hello, Taylor. What's up?
Welcome, Taylor.
Meow.
And yes, I did set
Hear
up
a
the
cat meowing
hydrate
out the
timer
window.
thing. Currently, it doesn't do anything other than show the time. So I didn't hydrate based on the redeem because I just
Wait.
hydrated prior,
Oh,
like
that's why.
1 minute
Okay,
before.
hold on.
Yeah.
Local flying out
don't-
here. This is part of the recap, by the way. I did this last time too. There we go. I think. A big old long thing. Just to, actually, I could just do this. There we go. And then I can turn on these. Yeah.
And Mikey, hug, hug. Wah.
Freon 50. Holy shit. That's a lot. Thank you for the 50.
Another stock.
Man.
Just a cool half a century worth of stream. I know, right? Fairness, I don't know enough about the Sword Coast to know exactly where I want to go. And I do have a physical copy of the Adventurer's Guide. Well, at the risk of... Wait, I mean, if we're going to try to reclaim that Owen Fortress for Phandalin, we could potentially use Cloudy status to claim to become Lord of Phandalin. Oh, that'd be really cool, actually. I don't know why I didn't read that before, but yeah. Actually, if I go here, like in the very early... That's from years ago. Wow, I didn't know it was still in there. Funny. Oh, those are
So I'm
maps
surprised no one
with all the
noticed that a
locations.
druid
That's not
thing in the
cool.
caves.
Okay. What's up here? No, what is up? I know I have a section of it without notes for the chat, or for the players. Hello, I'm on a ripstick right now. Congratulations. You mean like watching it from your sick ripstick board? Oh, I know I uploaded one. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's a Nate over there. Hi, Nate.
Well, we're probably going to be going back to town pretty soon, I imagine. So,
Oh, here it is.
taverns have coffee.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
So what are you up
33
to?
months of
Right?
weasel
Go
cramming.
here. Now I gotta find it again, but it's in this viewpoint.
Now you're looking for map stuff.
There it is. Here we go. So there's Phandalin. Now, oi, oi, hello, Butter. A 20 streak. My goodness, thank you for the streak. Hi. Cornet, 33 months of weasel cramming. Hell yeah. JJ Wolf.
Huh?
Yeah, if possible, conjure a cup of coffee for the heroes. I got my people working on it. Thought he meant be Lord material. That's what we're here for. Cedar's pragmatism balanced by Akar's ADHD. True. So here's the map of the Sword Coast. There's Phandalin, Coney, Neverwinter. Down below Leyland, like in here, is Waterdeep, the largest city on the Sword Coast. Basically, New York City of Faerun. And then all the way up here, Neverwinter, which is like Chicago or the Detroit, maybe. And then even further south than Waterdeep, like all the way down here, is Baldur's Gate. You know Baldur's Gate. There's actually a map in the Sword Coast Adventure Guide.
It's where Fluff goes every time somebody redeems Mauled.
Yep. But
Ryder, I would like
I digress.
context as to what you're showing your chat.
Sorry. Alice Stance was like, I don't even know what's around the Sword Coast or where to go after Phandalin. So I was just outlining some of the cities, but I digress too much. I got sidetracked.
You really want to take a car into Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
Yes, you do. Yes, yes.
So last time, our heroes started out in this room after they'd killed scorpions, and they heard a voice telling them they will die. They go down the staircase. So naturally, they went down the staircase.
Because of course. But not before going up to the top floor.
True. Oh yeah, they cleared out the top floor. They found a captive over here on this bed. One of Nala's contacts, who got captured and taken as prisoner.
He's also a rogue.
It was also a rogue, yes. And I modified the stats slightly because the one they generated was way too strong.
Hey boss, can't help but notice several supply caches and quick save points leading up to the room for that quick chat you wanted to have. Just a quick chat, right? Like a catch up. Right? WriterFluff, WriterFluff,
Business
WriterFluff
comments.
melt.
Fluff, 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 fluff. That's pretty funny. So they went upstairs, they cased the house, they found they found their contact, freed her, learned her name was Bracelet. Bracer. And then they went down.
Speed bracer.
Down, down, down.
Brazier,
Yep.
brochure.
And they found this guy who was sitting here. And because it didn't have pictures for the rot grubs, they just looked like these things. 2 rot grubs jumped out and started attacking the party. Killed the rot grubs, found a free pair of armor, or free set of armor that Nilet's now wearing.
Mm-hmm.
And then, do you remember what
Hello
happened next? Where's my token?
Well, Queek got, well,
Yeah.
We found a door in a fireplace.
See-
We opened the door in the fireplace.
You see this
Quick,
door
quick
here?
got skewered.
Yeah, you see this door and these
Quick
3
got turned
people?
into a pincushion.
She was right here. And she's like, oh, this fireplace has a door. Let me open it. And went, "Nyeh." And then all 3 of those instantly opened fire. And she lost like almost all
and
of
she
her
got to
HP,
channel her inner
HP.
hedgie.
Yep. She's like, ah! Just backed over here and started unpin cushioning herself while the party killed them in like 1 hit. That's the power of a surprise round. So they killed
I
these.
stabbed the one on the left through the mouth
Yeah.
with a throwing knife.
So they killed these, and as soon as they saw
set them
people,
on
they're like,
fire.
help, help, help. So these guys came in. They're like, oh shit,
That's why
this
they
one
call
got
it a
like
fireplace.
insta-killed. What'd you say?
I said I set them on fire. That's why they call it a fireplace.
Hee 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 hee.
Yeah.
This one got insta-killed. This one has an 18 AC, so it ran through, hid behind the bed, and was like, oh shit. And then there was a bandit that ran in, saw 3 dead dudes, another dead one on the wall, and was like, yeah, fuck this, I'm out, and
Fuck
hightailed
this
it
shit,
to
I'm
the
out.
cave. I was like, you guys can deal with that. So
And
they explored these caves. They came up on Sand Ballet, a bandit and a hobgoblin sitting here ready to ambush. They
Mr. Bambalam.
Sandbalan, Alabama Lamalan. They prepared to ambush. And they like,
Well, first we tried to duke each other out for a bit.
oh yeah, they were like blustering and bluffing with each other, and nothing was getting done, and someone was gonna run out. So this hobgoblin decided to
Well,
do it.
don't forget I tossed a barrel and then
Oh yeah,
I
and they're
tossed a
like,
barrel.
"Brr,
It leaked.
brr,
I threw
don't you waste
I
our
lit it on
products."
fire.
So
And Nala was gradually about to channel her inner Kamaran.
no, so he ran forward, and the NPC who had God rolls for some reason until I actually programmed him in, and then she did mediocre. Rolled a nat 20. And you know what? A nat 20 beats an AC of 18. And she one-shot that dude. And that was their front line. So Sandblay ran up, scorching raid Zyra, the poor bird, one-shot her, ran back down. And no, wait.
Yep.
Zyra first did burning hands. That's right. Zyra ran
Yep.
down.
Yep, she did. She toddled out. She did some burning hands on the 2. Then she toddled back in. But then
Yep.
Sandbalay was like, you know what? I can do that too.
And then one-shot her. So
Yep.
he
Meanwhile,
did
the
Ray of
dude
Frost.
who ran earlier.
He what?
Meanwhile, the dude that ran away earlier is now on fire.
Oh yeah.
And decided that salt water was a good idea.
Yeah, Sandbalay did Scorching Ray, which is 3 rays that you roll an attack. He missed the first 2 and rolled a nat 20 on the 3rd, and one-shot Zyra with 1 ray at a nat 20.
Yep. Because it's a level 2 spell.
Yep. But then they beat the shit out of him, knocked him out, dragged him back up, tied him into the bed. Nothing kinky,
in a
unfortunately.
non-kinky way.
And they're
So
like, let's open this door. Open, bunch of skeletons. Let's close this door. They closed it. They thought about what to do.
well, first we tied them up and put them like on that stalagmite next to the boat.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And Zyrus waited there with them to make sure they didn't try
Oh
to crawl
yeah,
away
that's
or
true.
something.
You did do that.
Yep.
And then the rest of the party went up, and we tried the door.
Yeah, we're like,
and
we can take them, right? And
first Creek ran in and was like, "Wow, skeletons!" And they start getting up, and we were like,
Yeah.
"No," backed out,
yeah,
closed the door. Then freaking Brazier was like, we could just kill them.
yeah. And the rest of the party was like, in a fight, right? And she's like,
About to get boned.
yeah. And Queek stood in the doorway doing the guard or the dodge action and tanked like 3 rounds of 6 skeletons shooting at her. But it was the 3 hits in a row that put her down. And then they closed the door and waited till the next day. And then they finished the job.
We killed 4 of them before that, though.
Yeah, we did. We did
however,
good.
Nylet took a bit of an acid to the face
Yeah, a
or
little bit
something.
of acid.
Yeah, that was not fun. Okay,
Yeah.
no.
Thanks to the Mr. Special zombie back in the back area.
Yeah, he's a little special snowflake.
Then we came back and
Face.
basically, by surprise, killed the last 2 skeletons, and then proceeded to whoop the fucking mage skeleton.
Oh yeah, he completely decimated him. Looted his study, took his
He-
spell
he-
books and his alchemy stuff.
The only thing he got to do was try to fire some acid at me, and missed both of the legendary action double shot that it has, or whatever it is.
Damn. Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna go.
But I
get
also
some
So
coffee.
missed. And then the rest, everyone else hit it, and then I finished it off.
True. All right, I'm gonna get some quick coffee. You can fill in anything after that. Feel free.
Yeah. So we looted the room, came back out. That was, I don't remember if it was mentioned that we went back, got Zyra and Zembele and everyone, and brought them up to the bed. That was when that happened. They were still unconscious. We went and did the skeleton and then all that in the back room. Came back. He was awake, so we went over and started interrogating him. And upon revealing that he's just a smuggler, at least that we know of, Nala's like, no, we were supposed to actually be helping these people, or at least I am, and tried to defuse the whole thing. And Zyra got the
interrogated him
shorthand
further.
for the guy's spell book, and now knows how to
Yep.
cast all his spells, or at least will when she gets the money to scribe it.
Exactly.
Oh, also while we were back in the back room, we found a transmutation book, and Nylet posed the moral quandary of, hey, if this gets into the wrong hands, it could ruin the economy, because they were figuring out how to make gold.
Mhm.
And Zyra's like,
succeeded.
I don't know how to use it yet, so I'm not a threat. And he's just like, oh, sure, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But no, she did say, like, a tool is only as dangerous as its wielder, kind of
In the
thing.
end, we ended up letting the prisoners go, and then
Yep.
we proceeded to go outside. Found a well. Found a scroll, which I don't remember what the content said exactly.
It was the make one of your attacks have advantage next
Oh, yeah.
turn. Whatever that is. Something strike. True strike. That's it.
Yeah.
The thing that would basically only be relevant to a rogue that doesn't already have advantage on something.
Right. Rogues would have an advantage on that. Yeah.
Well, like, a rogue only has advantage the normal ways and also can get sneak attack if an ally is next to the target. But with that scroll, they could just have advantage the turn after they use it. Doing that thing that some bosses do where they raise their hands and they're like, I'm charging my stuff. And then they attack the next turn with something stupidly powerful.
You know, Alice Dance, as soon as it was
Anyway.
said, that's the first thing I thought of. It was an acid. It was freaking acid. The freaking face.
I do not know this reference.
Yeah, it was an old Counter Monkey video.
Mm.
Hey,
But
look
yeah,
at my face,
so-
acid. What face?
Hello again. I have.
So after
Coffee.
all of that, we're now level 2.
Yeah, level 2. Yep.
I learned how to dash and dodge
Yep.
without using an action. Nylet learned how to hurt things really, really good.
Yep.
Yeah, if I get the
And-
right rolls, I could one-shot a boss.
Coffee learned how to hurt
And
things very
Zyra-
specifically. Or Zyra.
I actually don't know what. I don't know what Zyra got, actually.
Zyra got a level up, another spell slot, another spell, I think. And more importantly, picked her Arcane Tradition. She picked Evocation, which the Evocation special ability is you create pockets of space-time where your allies don't get hurt by your spells. So she could
That's
literally
pretty
say,
neat.
I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball, and none of us would get hurt.
Well, is it on as many people as she wants?
Yeah.
Or because what if they're in different parts of the room?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, V-Rain, I mean, that would more like be dodge, duck, stub toe,
Dodge, duck,
plant
dick,
knee
dap,
in
nope.
floor,
Oh, no, not
break
that
knee,
one.
That
fall,
is,
cry.
by the way, that's Rion.
Rion.
Rion. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, it's Rion.
Okay, so sculpt spells. Beginning at 2nd level, you can create pockets of relative safety within the effects of your evocation spells. When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures you can see, you can choose a number of them equal to 1 plus the spell's level. Oh, yeah, so I guess it has to be a limited amount.
Okay, so up to 2 people at level 1.
Yeah, at least 2, but most people are not going to be in it, so. The chosen creatures automatically succeed on their saving throws, and they take no damage if they would normally take half on a successful save.
So it's irrelevant. They just don't take damage.
Yep. So
Like,
a
why did
Fireball,
it
which
have
is a
to
level
list
3
people
spell,
get
could have 4
advantage?
safety creatures.
Why did it have to mention that they also get advantage rather than just saying they don't take damage?
There's probably a specific use case in there for that. I don't know what it is.
Probably a spell that has a secondary effect or something. I don't know.
Scoop, roll, throw, hit. Yeah, and then so they woke up, they chose violence, enacted violence, and then they talked to San Belay, like, hey, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Can you not do that? Thank you.
And then
They talked to
decided
San
not to
Belay, they're like,
violence.
hey, we'll let you go, but first, give us your spellbook list. So we gave that over. Second, what did you guys ask for him?
Zyra frisked him for money.
Risked him for money. And then you just let
And
him
then
go.
we told him to fuck up without being a problem.
Oh yeah, they just said fuck off and don't be a problem, and he ran away.
Now, whether or not he will not be a problem, we don't know yet.
Yeah, it depends on what
shall
you do
see.
in the story. He was down here getting prepared to leave in his little rowboat with his unconscious person.
Just dragging the burnt and salted.
I mean, they'd probably be
that poor
semi-conscious by
guy.
now, but like, the Burning Hands did 10 out of 11 of his HP. So he was like screaming without hair and clothes because they were on fire with his skin melting and jumped into the salt water. And yeah.
Put out the fire, prevented him from dying instantly. Well, they're worse face than death sometimes.
Exactly. And he passed out from the pain, and then he was in a coma.
Hey, Toxic Wolfie, welcome.
Toxic Wolfie, hello. So now we're done. We're just waiting for coffee. She's brewing coffee for herself now. I said we're done with the recap.
She's brewing herself.
Yep.
Oh my.
What do you mean by that? You're standing around in front of the mansion.
Oh, what?
I'm sure it'll be fine. Doo-doo-doo. See, I told you we'd be done with it.
Oh, notable things. So Zyra got the Sandblaze spell book and the alchemy book from the back room that has
Yeah.
other spells.
Yep.
Also got another book thing earlier
Oh
on. I
yeah.
don't
Oh
remember
yeah,
what it
Nyla, I was going
does.
to talk to you about that. You scooped up all the
And
all the information on his desk, right?
Yeah, all the lewd books, yeah.
No, it wasn't. There was one loot book, but you should probably read the others.
actually
Oh,
meant
I-
like during session 1 when we were going through the house at first, we found some books in the library.
Yep.
I don't remember if they were just informational or if they had anything else.
I don't know. That wasn't declared.
I think it was
I think I
declared what they
actually-
were.
Magical properties of gemstones, magical properties of herbs and flowers, and metaphysics of mathematics.
Let me see.
Yep. And then
And the other significant thing
I got
was
the
a bag of holding.
bandit.
So
you got a bag of holding.
Parchment.
That's kind of why I wanted you to clear out the skeletons, and I was like, you should probably do that.
and inside of the bag of holding was a bunch of junk, but also a lucky rock.
Yeah, Luckstone. You can have advantage on a skill check once per day.
And just simply the fact that Nala knows what that is, she's gonna hold it out of novelty. I got a lucky
Hello.
rock.
I return.
Yay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Mm,
So
And
when
she
you,
has
when
that-
you
that
scooped
little-
off Sandblaze's desk, you had a volume of erotic poetry fully illustrated, but you also had a naval. Well, I'll let you look at it.
a belly button.
You haven't looked at it.
You have to RP the look at.
Oh, we're starting now. Okay,
Yeah.
I was.
Oh, we're starting.
I thought
yeah.
you were still
I'm
going
here.
over. I thought you were going over stuff still.
Nope.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at what I actually picked up. When it comes to the books, let's see what I
You
got.
find the erotic poetry fully illustrated.
Erotic poetry book.
Yep.
I'll be taking
Okay.
that if you don't mind.
I mean,
I
Okay.
mean, you're a paladin, after all.
You should be pure.
oh my God, the
RP.
very inaccurate, but fine. Here, go ahead.
I had no idea you
Stro-
had such
oh
an
my God.
interest.
You never asked.
Stro, thanks,
Well, I'll
Stro.
make a copy and return the original to you.
You're very much obliged.
You also
Nala
find
just kind of looks over like, does it even match our anatomies?
Doesn't matter. Beautiful poetry is beautiful poetry, and terrible poetry is great reading.
I suppose that's fair.
you also
All right,
find
I'm just gonna keep looking.
Yep,
Anyway,
you
what
also
was the other
find
thing
a
you-
treatise concerning the demigod Ayuz and their minions. So a book about the demigod Ayuz, who is just by glancing at the cover, an evil god. The old one Deceit, evil, oppression, pain, wickedness. Terrible poetry makes great kindling. Damn right.
If Nylet were to relay that, Nala would suddenly be considerably more concerned with the guy that we just let go. And visibly in her expression.
And
Did you
more
want this one as
importantly,
well, Bird?
you find a naval almanac listing tide times for areas of the coast around Saltmarsh.
What was that, Nylet?
Saltmarsh? Okay. Okay.
What'd you say before, Nylet?
I was asking if Zyra wanted the Demigod and Minions book. Hello?
Coffee's talking to you.
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, I would like that. Thank you.
Okay.
And as you're searching, in the naval almanac listing the tide times, a piece of parchment slips out, and it looks like a schedule. There's a schedule written on it, and the next date appears to be coming in about a week from now. And there's also some words scribbled on the side, some translations in Goblin for like stop, fight, lift, come, so forth. You get the person was trying to learn Goblin language.
Hmm. Well, it looks like we
So-
have a schedule here of the next shipments heading into Saltmarsh.
Hmm.
But remember, there was also that lantern you found and the instructional on signaling the ship.
Yep. I got that too. This could come in very much handy. So I hang on to the Naval Almanac. The other two I
The erotic
give to
poetry
Zyra.
and the, what is it, the Book of Elder Gods?
Yep.
Yep, I use the Elder God. Or the old one. That kind of thing.
Could you write that for me so I get the title correct?
Yeah. Uh, a lot of that stuff is non-Faerun stuff, so I'm not really privy on it, but here's the intro. Hello, Raichu Knight. Boop all.
That sucks, Toxic.
We're toxic.
Oh,
Wow.
just the thing you put in chat.
Yep.
Huh.
So
Alright,
he was looking into that
so-
one.
If Nala hears this or is related to it, she's going to be like, I might be having second thoughts about letting that guy go. If
That
this
depends.
was his reading material.
What was everyone doing when Nylet did this? Were they all just standing around watching him?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So like you're
Hmm?
just standing around this well. You're like, let's see in my bag of goodies, pulling out these things, and then you handed it to Zyra.
Mm-hmm.
And unless you were trying to be sneaky, it'd be pretty obvious. So you probably would see that if you glanced over. They would also probably just say it. They'd probably just, take it out and be like, oh, this is this and this is that. While I'm just, like, I described it, but they'd probably be just, like, reading it.
Yeah, that's why I say if it was relayed.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's
Mhm.
pretty much all I ended up getting. We can probably sift through the bag of holdings now, or we can wait till we get back into town and report and give all this uh, to the librarian.
Seem to recall I picked up some shiny gold things,
Shiny gold.
an alchemic processing tool. Don't remember what it's called in character.
An alchemical
Um,
alembic.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think she
Oh,
remembers.
yeah.
And some other alchemy things.
Hmm.
Oh, and I got a lucky rock.
You got a lucky rock.
Huh. Stuff we can probably sell when we get into town, make some extra cash, and maybe help our little bird friend here learn some magic.
Yes,
Hmm.
some of these spells will be very good when I've had a chance to practice them.
Well,
Some of them
anything
not
on
so much.
back.
Having seen
What's
the
that there?
effectiveness of that
Oh.
one that got you, I agree.
Where will we return to? Says Queeg. Do we have a home base?
God,
We were going to try the other inn, if I recall.
Hey, Braziler, what do you got as a? Where do you base in anyway?
Let me check.
And would you rather confide that when they're not around?
Rude.
Look, there's a level of secrecy that is needed for this kind of thing, okay?
Very well.
Surely
Keep your
you
secret.
sure. If it becomes important to the group, then I will let you know.
Hmm. Well, I say we head back to town and take care of what we need to take care of, sell some stuff, and then call it a day.
I don't think the empty net has rooms, does
Indeed.
it? So she'd probably go to the snapping line. You're like, well, I stayed at the snapping line once, but I hadn't really been around the city much. I asked the dude, he sent me here, then I got captured, so I don't really know the city.
I was thinking the
Oh,
wicker goat myself.
here, I thought you'd been in town for a little while. I guess, no, wait, you told me. Right, I remember. You had gotten here shortly before me. Fancy that.
Yeah, not a very warm welcome. Tell you the truth.
So we all in for heading back to town then.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a walk, though. She looks over at Queek.
Are you requesting travel?
Kick.
Well, unless you want to walk really slow compared to a normal person.
I can only carry one. Are we leaving our companions behind?
Hey guys. Well, I guess it depends. If everyone else is fine with walking, allowing us to keep up.
I have no choice but to walk.
If you
Well,
think that I can carry that,
I
moi,
don't mean that. I meant
then
that.
you have very much overestimated my wingspan.
Kind of fit in the bag of holding.
Yeah, but it has no air.
that
Oh no.
You'd start suffocating after a minute.
Damn.
There are rules
I
for
don't
that,
think we
believe it or
can
not.
fly that fast.
Oh
Also,
yeah, you
Brazier.
could bag of holding someone and fly. As long as it's under a
Also,
minute.
Brazier can't.
Oh yeah, we have the halfling too. I have a name. Yes, the halfling. Nah.
It's weak. It's Brazier. Yeah, we
Oh right,
the
yes, of
the
course.
the ground people do have names, yes.
The ground
And
people. Curious.
as you call, as I seem to recall you calling them.
Wingless ones.
Poor wingless ones.
Hey,
So
look,
sad.
even us folks with wings have problems. All right.
Poor wingless ones. But imagine if you had wings and couldn't fly. That would be so much worse.
Just looks over at Zyra with a very dirty look.
I
Yeah,
suppose
about that.
we'll all walk at the same pace.
I suppose.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Suppose since we're all traveling together, time passing isn't as irrelevant.
Yeah. So you are. It's only 4 miles, so it takes 30 minutes to an hour. Whatever.
How much? I keep forgetting how many feet are in a mile.
5,280.
I thought it was like 2,000. Jesus.
Nope.
That's a meter.
Is
Actually,
a
5,280.
kilometer, you mean?
Yes. Not, not a meter. A kilometer.
Yeah, it's a
Sorry.
really big meter.
It's a bit of a way.
That'd be about 17.6 minutes per mile at walking. That's an interesting word thing. I don't know. I guess I just remembered it. So
About 10
5,000.
minutes in flying.
So each round is 60, or each round is 6 seconds. You can move 30 feet in a round. 5,280 divided
You
by
can.
30. Well, yeah, but
20.
Oh yeah, I guess you would fall behind, wouldn't you? So that's why you're asking.
Yeah.
She'll just carry you on her back.
Hmm.
She doesn't
I
mind doing
suppose
that.
that works.
And 5,280 divided by 30 times 6 for seconds divided by 60 for minutes. 17.6 minutes. Interesting. Oh, I should do.
I feel like there was a step missed in there. Not sure. Eh.
Oh shoot, I haven't done music. I'm sorry.
Wait, you started with 5,000. Did you multiply it by 4?
5,280. Why do you have to multiply it?
Because it's 4 miles.
No, 17.6 minutes per mile.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So at about an hour at regular walking speed.
Yeah.
You started in the morning
Oop.
after dealing with your business, so it's probably
That
late
was some
morning by the
interesting
time you get
music all
back.
of a sudden.
Huh?
I just heard a little bit of music all of a sudden.
Yeah, because I put on the
very out of
music and
place.
there was an ad.
Snack wraps.
Snack wrap!
Snack wrapped.
Snack wrap!
Snap Wrap is back.
Duck, duck, go.
Very cool.
Oh
I'll
my
have to skip
God.
ahead for the one that actually makes noise. There we go.
All I want is for any time an ad is mentioned. Oh, a snack wrap happened.
Snack wrapped.
It's not ads anymore. It's just snack wraps.
When I did
All
clip
snack
that,
wraps.
that was hilarious.
Benefits to the non-metric system.
It's the gate. Hello, guards.
Yep. After an hour. After an hour of travel, did you guys discuss anything on the way there?
Thank you for that, Alice Dance.
Zentha blipped out.
Meh?
Blipped out a roll 20 for some reason.
Oh, that's my fucking internet, I guess, because let me refresh the page. I keep seeing the red banner at the top saying connection issues.
Cloudy.
Skill issues. What?
Meow, 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 meow.
Connection issues.
Hello, Cloudy.
A lord. Yeah, how would you like to be a lord of Phandalin? So is there anything you guys wish to discuss on your way to the town in your hour of travel?
Yeah, the fact that maybe I can probably look into getting this armor cleaned, like professionally cleaned and shined up. It would look very nice on me.
I'm sure there's a blacksmith that can knock out those dings.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
I think Nala would go to Queek and sort of ask, so you said you hear voices. Do they ever talk to you?
Only if I talk to them first.
Hmm.
I think it's
But
just
they still
hearing
can,
random
though.
conversation that I'm not meant to hear.
So that's different than what I've got going on. Okay. Then should leave it at that for now.
Very well.
You can see Zyra taking notes. Note.
As you're all falling
My other two
behind.
flying compatriots are both completely nuts.
no, no, this was. Wait a minute. This was conversation on the way there, so.
Oh,
All right. You're approaching the gate.
yep.
And the guards just. They notice you. They stand up a little straighter, but say, "What's your business?"
We unhaunted the
Right.
house on the hill.
Yep.
Whole thing up there.
They're coming back. And,
Yep.
Yep.
For all
There
these
was
years.
actual skeletons down there. Living
But that was it. There
like
wasn't actually any ghosts.
Well, I'll be damned.
undead but no
You
specters,
wouldn't happen to have
seemingly.
any proof now, would you?
You can go and look.
Yeah, they're still down there.
I mean, they're
Like
dead. I mean,
on
they
the
were dead
ground.
before, but they're even more dead now. Double dead?
Yeah. They're down in the
extra dead.
basement. Like there was a fucking secret entrance in the fireplace. Would you believe that?
Yeah, makes sense, really. He thinks about it for a moment. Yeah, you can go past. Get someone else to do it.
Hmm.
Obliged. Thank you.
I'm 2 days from retirement.
Zyra makes eye contact with them,
Yeah.
like intense eye contact,
Uh
and then she flies over the gate.
huh. He just crosses his arms and he's like, "Don't think that'll save you if you're up to no good." Smart ass. Muttering to himself, "What, you think we haven't dealt with flying enemies before? Jesus, give me a break." Or what? What would it be? Lathander,
Zyra
give
Zyra
me a
assumes
break.
by the way that they're so huffy about it that they have not, in fact, dealt with flying creatures very often.
You see, and this is that behavior I was talking about before.
He just tips a feather.
You know,
All right, I'm supposed to be back here and carry like we, not quite a piggyback ride.
Oh, what'd you say for that one?
Week is on the other side of the fence.
Yeah, she walked past the guard, tipped her hat or her feather.
man, your ping must be really bad IRL.
You may need to refresh.
My
Sometimes Roll20
so
stops updating.
I've had internet issues for a long time. Just randomly, things will stop connecting consistently, and it seems Roll20 is especially vulnerable to that.
Hmm.
Hopefully, it'll smooth out at some point.
Beep, 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 beep.
I was looking at my notes on the other page. I'm sorry. Okay, let me try to find some harbor sounds.
Hoot, hoot, hoot.
So how does one clean feathers?
The way one brushes hair, only differently. I assume your fur has a natural oil in it, which helps repel water. Maybe more or less effectively than other fur kinds of fur, but you must have some. And feathers are like that too. And it's basically our job to just go through the feathers and pull out ones that are failing and spread oil over ones that are working just fine.
I believe you may refer to
Must
this
be
as
painful to do
preening.
such a task.
A dead feather doesn't have much feeling left in it, but a new feather is a pain in the butt.
Very.
Intriguing. So kind of like plucking a hair out of one's
Very much.
skin.
Only this hair would have other little hairs growing out of it, but you wouldn't feel those other hairs.
Ah,
Going into detail like that is what one would call splitting hairs.
ah.
I'm going to write that down.
Oh, squirrely, yo.
Well, don't get all
A cool
ruffled
game. Hell yeah.
of it.
Oh,
What is the
well.
game? It takes
Here we go
We're
with the feather
trying.
puns.
boo and takes
That's all right,
cyanide
though.
pill. Oh my god.
At Cornet 69 live to regret them.
Jeez, that's a bit harsh.
As you pass by the temple, you can hear some prayer from inside just
right.
coming out of the doors.
Just move me with Quake, because I can't seem to keep a connection.
Oh, weird.
Oh, you already are. Right, thank you. So what'd you say was going to happen? Garnet, you implied suicide. That's kind of a rough thing.
I upset Spot.
Hmm.
There was Daddy
What-
Longlegs crawling on my blanket, and I just kind of flicked it away. And now Spot's looking for it, and he's all like, meow, meow.
Just pass by this shop, you see
Oh, is that the shop?
yep, a halfling just
We should.
polishing a dagger as he leans against the counter. Watches you pass. He doesn't seem very busy.
Head on in.
Oh, you head on in.
Oh yeah, we do have
There's a-
things to sell, don't
Hello,
we?
shopkeep.
Hi.
Greetings.
Ah, hey. You seem like the adventuring type. What can I do for you?
Ah, a number of things actually. One would like to see about getting this appraised as I show him my mail armor that I had once on before.
Hmm. Take a look at that. And let me take a look at.
Nala would hop down from Queek and sort
Are
of
you having him appraise the chain or the plate?
The chain.
Okay.
Giving up the plate. Are you kidding me?
I mean, I was going to say, are you sure? Because that doesn't seem like a very good idea to me. But,
Is it just a chain shirt?
chain mail. It's not a chain shirt, it's a chain mail.
Oh, chain mail.
Chain
Okay,
mail.
yeah. Damn, you really did luck out with that plate mail, didn't you? Holy shit.
Mhm.
It's like, oh wow. So what are you selling a whole suit of armor for? You just got better?
As I have, as I tap on my plate mail.
Or none of your friends can use it? They don't look very armored.
I don't think none of them will be able to actually move in this particular type pair.
Does it look like it would fit
Nor
on me?
I don't think it would even fit on me. I think I'm a little too tall to, a lot of things.
And Queek, who is essentially
just
naked
heavy.
except for her feathers. She's like, I do not wear things.
I think I'm the only one that actually equipped to actually be able to wear this, and so I no longer need it. I would like to sell it.
He's like, huh, fair enough.
Also, Knowledge
Oh,
is
we're
wearing
fat shaming the
leather
party.
armor. More like height shaming, I suppose.
Yeah, that's really good, Siegfried. He takes it, he lays it out on the floor, gets a good look at it.
Guys turn into steps.
Does a thing where he like looks at it, nods, looks at it from a different angle, nods again. It's like, well, thing is, it's pretty good shape. Used. Looks like it's seen a few battles.
Ah, yes.
Toss you a good 50 gold for it.
50 gold. I have seen
Hello, Chris.
many battles. It's pretty tough. I mean, for where it has come from, can't do a little bit more, perhaps. 60?
Roll
Selling it for
persuasion.
more than you bought it for.
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah,
Okay,
persuasion.
sorry.
In case you didn't hear. Yeah. I was like, I wondered if you were looking for it or.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
He's like,
And did I not get the thing to show up again?
I'd have to keep it in my store. I have to wait for someone to come buy it. I don't really keep. It's going to take up space, but I guess it is. I guess I am lacking a little bit in the physical armor property. And well, if anything, I could put it out front of the shop, draw people in.
Oh,
You
yes,
could also
very
wear
much.
it if you ever get robbed.
No, there you go.
Lots of rogue types wandering around.
So it would seem.
You could.
You know what?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm feeling generous. I'll give you 60 for it.
Nala would
Thank
lean
you,
over.
sir.
You can also call it a what is it the word? Exotic, seeing as it's from way, way east, apparently.
Exactly.
Oh, is that
As he
right?
hands me the gold, I go ahead and give 50 of that 60 gold to Zyra for her spells.
Yay! I get a spell. I will remember your
Who's
kindness
robed?
very fondly.
Not the Konbini store. Wait, what's a Konbini?
It's a convenience store, Konbini.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I did get a fancy bathrobe or whatever it was.
I have a rotten bathrobe stuffed in a filthy boot full of mold spores.
Traveling cloak.
I couldn't even say that with a straight face. The rotten bathrobes stuffed in a moldy boot with mold spores.
Yeah.
Well, the mold spores are in the other boot.
It's true, they are in the other boot.
Well, if you got
Also,
anything else?
shopkeep, are you interested in some blue quartz? I have 2 here. I'd like to sell as well.
Well, of course
Unless it's not of your liking.
I'll buy anything. If you want to roll an insight on that one. A grunge band. You get like, as you look around the shop, you see general goods, adventuring gear. Armor wouldn't be totally out of the realm of what he's dealing with.
He's polishing a dagger, which means weapons, so.
But you get the sense that The word I'm looking for. He wants to buy it all just to have it because he knows you might get a better price at like a specific store, like the blacksmiths and stuff. He's like shit, like he's like a pawn store. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Oh, so I could have gotten more if we went all the way to the other side of town. I wouldn't know that.
Second thought, I'll hang on to these. Honestly,
Oh,
I
you
think
sure?
Yeah, hold on. You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't. That information doesn't necessarily translate to something you're aware of.
well,
So play
literally,
based on
insight
that.
was based off of, an
Yeah.
ease.
I mean, it's more of a
that
creeping
maybe
feeling.
this. Yeah.
Oh, you
I'll hang
know.
on to it. If I change my mind, I'll come back.
All right, all right. You know those dwarves, they want to make a profit too. They're not going to give you the best price.
And no gold for Zyra yet.
And I'm just gonna look around the shop, see if there might be something else I might be interested in.
All
Sorry,
right.
what?
If you
What
see
about
anything,
gold and
let me
Zyra?
know.
Nyla decided not to sell the armor.
No,
Aw.
Wait, the armor or the
I did sell
gemstones?
the armor.
No, they sold the armor,
The
just not the
gemstones
gemstones.
is what. Yeah.
Oh,
not the
okay.
gemstones.
I misunderstood.
Yeah, because it was
That's
because
could be
the
like
armor seems like
sausage.
something that would go here, but like you don't really see any gemstones. It's more of a specialty item, and he's just buying them so he can sell them to someone else. Well, that's the suspicion you get anyway.
Well, Nala would come over and sort of, not without holding anything, but asking, you know anyone who specializes in, say, alchemical related stuff?
Well, let's see here. Oops. Scratches at his face for a minute. Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Just an emote of me holding an egg.
Egg. Zentha egg.
Oh. Okay. I don't think I've seen said meme. You'd have to show me. Oh, I got another connection blip. Let me refresh. Holy shit, I wish my internet would actually work.
Yes.
What
Internet
were
is
you
correctus.
what were you asking him about anyone who does like potions and stuff?
No, they were asking if they knew an alchemic
Oh,
type person.
yeah, he's this.
Well, there was this guy on the
But
hill, but
Yeah,
he's got long gone.
maybe.
he's like can't really say I know any personally. Although down at the green market, they got all sorts of things. They have all sorts of neat things.
Alright. Well,
Hello,
maybe
Nick's
someone
kit.
will have use for a couple of things I might have found. I know I certainly don't.
Oh, what'd you find?
That's various alchemically related seeming things, like look kind of like a chemistry set.
Fascinating. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would
So I
do with
got
that.
Add a character question.
Sorry,
So
Nick's.
this is the type of shop that deals at random goods like random armor and
Try to pay
swords,
attention.
weapons, stuff like that.
General
This is a
adventuring
general
stuff.
Yeah, it's a
store.
general
It sells
store.
general stuff. It sells
Oh,
stuff like
okay.
flour and rations and wagon wheels and maybe the odd
Anyway,
sword
hello,
and
Nix.
armor.
Welcome.
some
Sorry, I try to pay
knives.
attention and not miss what the players are saying.
Nothing too
sorry.
eye-catching,
You're fine.
perhaps.
But if you want like specialty
greet you
stuff, you
correctly at
almost
first.
usually
Hey,
have to
how's
go
it
to a
going?
smith.
Thank you for joining. Welcome in. Yeah, it's like D&D Walmart.
Yeah.
Okay. I asked the shopkeep.
Anything that's
So
not
any
specialized.
recommend any blacksmiths that are pretty good at their trade?
Oh yeah, of course. Let me find the right thing. Oh my God, Corny, yes. Like, oh yeah, just down the way. That little L shape the docks make, just in the middle. Between the snapping line and the Saltmarsh, the Alden House, the Prime Water Mansion, pretty much smack dab in that center of that square is the Dwarven Anvil. They do all sorts of things blacksmith related.
I'll have to go check them out. I appreciate you.
Right near the fishmonger plant. You can't miss the smell.
Yes.
Okay. I'll wait outside.
They look like a wagon wheel.
I don't think Nala has anything else to bring about, because it was just the alchemical weight, the alchemical discs, the alembic,
And the gold
a bunch of
things.
the gold things, which I don't know if a general store is the best place for that. And I don't think that Nala would think so either.
Okay.
He's like eyeing you guys up. Anything else to sell me? Anything interesting? I'll take it.
No, that was mostly it from me.
I have some mushrooms.
Not really my thing. You know what?
I thought not,
I'll
but I
let you.
thought
I'll
I'd
let you.
ask
I'll let
anyway.
you guys get going.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I have this book of erotic poetry. You want to see? I'm not
Kinda
selling
like-
it, but would you like to take a look?
Oh my God.
It's not
And
even
just like raises his eyebrows and he's like, "You serious?"
Yeah, check it out. She shows it.
That let's add a whistle. Wow, fully illustrated, huh?
Yes, it is.
You have to loan me that one day.
I plan to make a copy of it. I'll make a copy for you if you want.
Yeah. How much for a copy?
Let's say 2 gold.
You have yourself a pre-order. And he hands you 2 gold.
Thank you.
Gosh.
I would have thought a small burb would be selling porn.
Buy,
Alright.
buy something
Erotic
or get the
poetry
hell
is a
out.
thing that everyone needs.
Oh God! What if you just keep making copies and build up an empire?
Become a publisher.
Oh Jesus!
Then, gosh, and then the person who actually made the book originally is gonna be like, "Hey, can I get a commission of that?"
Copyright. I don't know if copyright
Okay,
existed
I
back
kinda
then.
made that.
I copied it, right?
Yeah, I copied it, right? Oh my God! Yes. What if in the other campaign you just come across erotic poetry by Zyra?
How the-
Okay, since if you're done making the poor shop keep horny, let's move along, shall we?
Fair enough.
I already said the first copy was for you. You don't have to get upset.
Huh, it's not even my anatomy, says Squeak. Hey, Jackie.
Mine either.
Hey, Jackie.
Squeak is like, I know where the Dwarven Anvil is.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
Where
It's
Here
is
it
it?
Weasel
is.
Stomping Day.
We're
It's
passing
Weasel
by it.
Stomping Day.
Honestly, out of the entire group, anatomy concerns would most be relevant to Nala.
Oh boy.
Here's some, as it's fairly, it's still in the morning, here's some hustle and bustle from the Mariners Guild Hall as captains and deckhands and what come and go as they're preparing all their ships for the day's work.
Wait, I just realized where's Breeze there?
Oh yeah, fuck, she was supposed to be with you. I didn't have her token here on the map. Assume she's just been with you, like,
Sneaking about.
observing. You missed out on some snarky commentary. That's about it. Oh my god, Siegfried. Yeah, it'll be our campaigns, The Lusty Argonian Maid. Thank you, Judas. Thank you for the sub. And hi, Jackie. Let me hydrate for Jackie.
Y'all
Hello,
even
Jackie.
know
How
how
are you?
insects work?
Insects, how did they work?
You can, observe the thorax fairly well.
Yeah? Yeah, how much do
The
you know about
Dwarven
that, huh?
Anvil is up here on the right. I don't want to know. So basically, I said I don't want to know. You know, Siegfried, that's basically how a lot of them operate. That's cricket sounds is basically sex, 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 sex. Steve Bug's gone wild. Hi, Toby.
Greetings, they dwarven people.
Let me just glance at my notes and refresh myself.
Ah, yes, dwarven people. That's definitely how they probably want to be greeted.
No. Well, it's called the Dwarven Anvil. It's a blacksmith's forge, a single anvil with clear signs of Dwarven origins. And the smiths in there are, well, you see, they're not dwarves at all. They're human. At least the main, who seems to be the leader, is.
My mistake.
Their
The
master
name kinda
smith
threw
is
me
an
off there.
elderly,
I do
dark-skinned
apologize.
woman and a younger male. There's a small shrine. There's a small shrine over by the window, but it looks dusty, like they don't really care for it.
What's it a shrine to?
Make a religion check.
Oof.
So that doesn't-
Clearly, it's the god Gel.
You've read the name in passing. It's it mentioned a dwarven god of some such in one of your deity books. You just know it's a god associated, most likely with the dwarves. Moradin.
Yeah, good thing that wasn't with
And
disadvantage. Oof.
what I know?
Yeah, you know a little more, being a paladin. He's a lawful good god of the dwarves, and they're the ones. That's their chief deity. They consider him strength incarnate, force of will embodied, harsh but fair, the dwarf father. And most dwarves pray to him. And as you look over at this shrine, it looks pretty neglected and dusty. Like they made a show of it, but they don't really use it. And as you look around, you can see that there are no dwarves here. It's an old dark-skinned lady and her assistant, a younger male. And as they're pounding away on their anvil, they look up at you. She's like, how can I help you?
Well, hello.
They make their
I
token
am in
bigger
need
just so you
of
can see them.
some repair and cleaning of this armor here. As I tap my chest on the armor, like, are you familiar with this type of piece?
One moment. Yeah, she like sort of just struts over to you and like peers at it, taps it with her hammer, walks around you. What have you been doing to this armor? It's all dented up to hell.
We found it.
I happened to come across it off of a slain individual. I figured I'd put it into better use since it was on a corpse.
Ah, that kind of adventure. Well, I was going to compliment it as being well used, but if you just found it, I suppose it'll do.
How much would it cost for it to be repaired and cleaned?
Just remove some dents, polish it up. I could get it fixed up in about an hour. I'd say just a 10 gold cleaning fee.
Damn,
It's a little much.
a bit much.
That armor is a lot, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
but I
read that
mean,
more like milady.
I rolled an
I
insight.
think 10 silver is a far better deal.
Oh my god.
One
I mean, you can
gold.
stay
I
at
mean,
the inn overnight for 5.
Oh my goodness.
If it is,
Oh yeah, you're right. I
Ooh,
kind of
hello.
did forget
Raid.
the value of money for a second there. Wait a moment. A Nubian! Oh my goodness, hi!
welcome, Anobia Nobad.
It's a Nubian
Becky,
nomad,
hello.
Lord
And everyone
Crimson
who came
Fox, and Cyber Zane, Sergeant Pepper,
Oh
Arctic Blue
no!
Sky, Fearless Do Stuff, Johnny for life.
Yeah,
Now Evokin,
that's
let
got a concerning
the
connotation.
let the love consume you. We're being consumed to the helms. Yo, I love this already. Thank you. I love Divine Crusader and Hybrid King and Masafeo and actually, you know what's really cool? I can wrangle my headset. Yo, thank you for the follow. Good to see you all, beings. Yeah, hello, let's go, Skunk, and thank you for the follow. Fearless Do Stuff.
That is a good question.
Now, Evo Kid, Lord Crimson Fox. Thank you all for the follows, Divine Crusader. We'll give you a proper shout out. SO, Nubian. We're just doing some D&D. See, we're doing VR chat. What kind of things do you guys do? Now, I am normally a VR chat streamer, just like a Nubian. In fact, I'm sitting here in my blue room, which is how I stream my model. So, yeah, we are we are a VR chat streamer, but we're doing D&D today on Sundays. We're having fun with it. So hi and welcome. Thank you.
Yay!
Is it a hard eye or a soft eye? Mackie or Mecca?
Trace Alcrom.
Mackie.
As always, rest easy. Thank you. And yeah, good. Yo, you recognize the Skyrim ambience. I love it too.
Ah.
So Mackie.
Well,
All right.
well, Blacksmith, if you
Beta
don't
VRX.
mind,
Yeah, he does.
is there any way you can possibly enforce it, make it more
Shoko. Oh my god, Shoko.
be able to take more hits if possible?
Hello everyone. Inazuma,
Increase
Okami,
its,
Trace Alcrom. Hi. When did the caravan
use, if
show
I should
up?
say.
The
Reinforce
caravan
it.
showed up now. Hope you have Fluffs having fun. Keep Nylet out of trouble. Oh, we will. We're gonna try. Masafeo. Yup, Masafeo. Thank you, everyone. Lurky murky time. Yo, thank you, Anubian. Oh, wow. Wow. Sorry, just finishing up talking to chat.
Secret.
You're good.
Camels
Fiddler.
everywhere. I'm autistic for Elder Scrolls. Hell yeah.
Camels everywhere.
You'll
Home.
love it.
Well, while the discourse of the armor is going on, Nala would look around, see if there's anything fancy in terms of throwing weapons.
Let's see here. I see hooks, nails,
Old
harpoons.
school.
Yeah, you
What's
see
up,
some
Bean?
knives and fishing weights and basically
You know, dozer.
everything you can possibly conceive that's metal. The best rolls on a D20. Thank you. Dozer!
So many wonderful beans.
Finding a game is the hardest part. Once you get past that, people can help you. The character sheet's easy. You just go down a list of things to add. So yeah, you see some knives, but they're mostly like, fishermen's knives, flaying knives, kitchen knives.
Bye-bye,
No real
Divine
throwing
Crusader.
knives.
Take care.
Bye, Divine Crusader. As for your armor
Hi,
question,
Dozer. Sweet
she's
bean.
like, well, the armor you have here, pretty well crafted. Can't really
One of the
add
sweetest
on to it
beans
without
I've had.
compromising the weight, the
Yeah.
bulk, the
The bulk.
integrity. You on
Don't
my
chew on
ears,
Ryder's
why?
ears. That's rude.
I mean, some people are into that.
We're playing
But they're so
Saltmarsh.
long and chewable.
They just got back from an adventure in a haunted house where they killed a guy. A lot of guys.
Like one of those white airhead candies.
I mean, they're the
Hmm?
type of thing that I would just flop around.
Aw.
It's like, if it's on a hot
Wait.
day, I just grab one of theirs and just, wave it in front of my face.
Was I muted when I said that? Oh, well.
Yes.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
That's
cornet
really
mystery flavor.
well, I already have like 2 games going, and I can't really do any more without overwhelming myself. But I could help you with how to fill out a sheet sometime if you want. Dacian Sika, what's that? Mystery flavor. It's a fucking berry. The picked berries.
Honey nut cornets. Let's go.
Yeah, the shopkeeper basically tells you there's nothing they can do to like add on to your armor to make it more effective.
Did you hear what Nala was doing?
Oh, I probably said all that
tell you.
stuff on mute. Oh shit. You see a bunch of knives, like fishing knives, filleting knives, sharpened to razor's edges, utility knives. You don't really see any like weapons or throwing knives.
Hmm. Eh?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and disarmor and then lay it out on their
Is there anything
table.
else should be
and
looking for, honestly?
So you said
Hmm.
1 gold. You said, and
Yeah, hold on. Actually,
throw in
how
an
much
extra
did you how much did you say a room was when you were comparing it, Coffee?
You were telling us that a room was 5 silver pieces.
Oh yeah,
that's
true.
a room.
I kind of forgot the value of money because adventurers have
what
so
doesn't
much
sound
money.
like a lot of money to us as a party sounds like a hell of a lot of money to these people.
True. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, she'd be like, oh yeah, so she'd probably be like, yeah, we can polish that up for about 10 silver.
and silver. So removing all the dents, the dings, the burns, buff it up, shine it up, clean it up, all for 10 silver.
You know what? When you put it like that, it might be more of a 15 silver kind of job.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get started on that. I want to look at your shop, see if I can find any better weapons than what I have.
Of course. Be our guest. And she
And I'm gonna activate detect magic.
Oh,
she goes over to
actually,
Jasker.
I mean,
It's like, yes, mother. Get started on this. Tosses it to him. Detect magic.
realistically, it'd only be for like flavor more than anything. But
Yep.
Nala could ask to have her knives sharpened.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't really do anything mechanically, but yeah.
Oh, you could always go for the roleplay value.
One of my 3 spells I was able to pick every day. One of them was detect magic.
Okay. Well, if I'm not mistaken, let me look at this. It is ritual, so you can cast it for free, but it is verbal and somatic, which means you have to chant a spell and move your hands a certain way. And there's a time casting, so you're like doing this in her shop. And she's like, hey.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
It lasts for 10 minutes, so you could like, go around the corner in an alley and then do it. But if you try to do it
Like,
in
I'm
the
gonna
shop,
go. So I let them know. I'm gonna go catch some air because
That
the
can't be
smoke
right.
is in here is kind of getting to me a little bit. I'll be right back.
Uh,
So I go around the corner and I activate detect magic.
I'm not sure if this is the same for you, but it seems that my character sheet reset itself.
oh, that's cool, Alice Dance. All that stuff is really cool. Juniper marries the Skyrim mead. Let me look at it.
Might be my
Oh,
internet
I
being dumb
see
again.
all of your stuff.
Okay, let me just refresh.
Yeah, do Control F5 to like refresh the cache too.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, Alice Dance.
So detect magic is activated, and I
That sounds
walk
cool,
back in.
Massafeo. Isn't gin made from juniper berries?
There we go. And how many of these things did she
Gin's
have?
essential ingredients are
24
neutral
throwing
spirit, usually
knives.
grain-based, and juniper berries, which provide its mandatory piney flavor. Yeah, see?
Ooh.
Thought so. There's also a person named Fox Plays that streams, which that's what I think of when I read Fox.
Not let's for amnesia.
Like, who am I? What am I? How am
It's
I?
always berries.
But
Did you
yeah,
get your
Mela
sheet
would
back?
go up to the blacksmith lady and ask, "So, about how much would it go to sharpen these?" And she would show a couple of the knives and say, "It's about 24 of them."
A couple silver for the lot, I suppose.
All right. She would hand that over.
Thank you for
The
your
yellow
business. And she
knives.
gives a bell. A bell. Jasker! Yes, mother. Got another one. Coming. How's that armor? Started.
Do I detect any magical weapons in
Nah,
the
she's not a
shop?
magic item salesman. Though curiously, the shrine in the
Damn
corner
it.
is slightly magical.
Ah.
But she's not a magic item salesman, so there's nothing really magical in her shop.
Evoken, I am a throwing knives. I carry a lot of
Throwing
them.
knife rogue.
They're tiny. They're tiny knives. In fact, I suppose you'd have to go over to my channel to
Wait,
see,
really,
but I
Massafeo?
can show a zoomed-in version of the picture of my character.
That's pretty sad. I want to try mead. I've never tried mead. And it's in like all the games.
Got all the knives at the corner. Well, in the belt.
Long range stealth. Long range stealth is pretty good until you attack and then have nothing to hide behind. And then the mage on the other side goes, "Oh, cool. Magic missile or fireball."
Uncanny dodge.
Oh man, I wish I could have some of that.
But I mean, like, that's the thing. Even level 2, we get bonus action dash. We could find something to hide behind.
I think I'd still be it. Well,
Well, sometimes.
that depends.
Not always.
Couldn't do that.
Depends on
'cause-
where you are.
Yeah, it depends on the setting. Because like in this, if you're fighting, if you're fighting right here, I guess you dash and do this shenanigans, I suppose.
You're
but
pointing at things and I probably can't see it.
I
Don't
know
forget that.
you can't see it. I'm speaking to the chat.
Yeah.
But if you were in here, like where would you go? Would you like run back out through the fireplace? Maybe. There's a really cramped place I want to show you, but they're not there yet, and I don't want to spoil it if they're watching the stream.
I go back and forth on it.
Stealth isn't available. Everything dies.
Uh,
See? Coffee. Mew, mew,
I would like
mew,
one
mew, mew.
bits of business with the
And yeah,
blacksmith.
that's kind of a
I
thing. I could
I
just
have to be
attack
watching
the,
your stream.
I could attack the squishy
I don't wanna lose
mage
my
and
streak.
True.
stab him through the face.
What were you saying, Nylet?
I pull out my great sword and I'm like, I'm looking for something that has a bit more oomph than this.
She takes it and she looks at it. She's like, I don't know. This is pretty finely crafted. We're not really weaponsmiths here.
Hmm.
We do more everyday items. I mean, we could sharpen a knife, no problem. We can bang out some dents in the armor. We're more of a utilitarian smith.
Oh, okay, well, thanks anyway. I put
Certainly.
the
I
sword
could
back.
put in a word at the miners' exchange to see if they've got anyone they know.
Ah, that would be great.
I'd be able to find something fancier than these little
I tossed him a silver
knives
for
that I've got.
for the information.
And what?
I tossed him a silver for the
Oh.
information.
She's like, oh, much obliged. My thanks.
So 32 silver. Okay.
Anything
I
you're
don't
saying,
even know if
yeah.
I-
It's kind of hard to get into a game if you're like not there from the start, because you're like, you join, you're like, what is all this? I don't even know.
What's
Mm.
going on?
Yeah.
McAfee, how much do you know about D&D in general?
I think they said they tried to get into it and they couldn't really.
It does kind of require some measure of aid or a lot of intent to research.
Yo, Lex Benoit.
Even then,
for the
like
follow.
finding specific information, it really pays to know someone who's done D&D already.
What was
I
that
mean that
token
with my
maker
partner.
coffee that you linked to me one time?
What?
The token maker you linked me. Can you link it again?
Oh,
I
sure.
think I pinned it.
Oh, right. Let me look. I forgot about pins.
Yeah, it's the top one.
Oh, my bad.
Yep, I
My
had the
bad, bro.
forethought for that. Oh, I didn't pin the session recaps. I should do that.
Oh, wow. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. I did do.
I
like,
linked it if you're still
one.
looking.
Yeah. I did do like one session of a Pokemon tabletop. It was pretty fun.
I wrote a Pokemon tabletop at one point. I don't know what happened to it.
Well, Massive AoE just comes down to learning. And most people point by stats, they don't roll it anymore. Aw.
In that. And there's the other one.
All right. As I wait on my armor, I go in and check the altar. Just get a finer look at it. Since the presence of magic is on it, intrigued me.
I will be right back for a moment, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, since you hold off on Rick. Okay. Yeah, she notices you walk over and look at it. Because you're, suddenly not talking anymore. And she's like, oh, that old thing? Yeah, some of the dwarves, they weren't really happy that we inherited this fine establishment. So we put up that shrine as sort of a peace offering. It's not really our god, but it helps with the dwarves.
Well, I mean, that's pretty nice of you to display it.
As long as it keeps them off our backs. You know, they get really uppity about the whole smithing thing. We acquired it legit.
mean-
we didn't steal it.
I don't doubt that.
And she was like leaning against her anvil, but she kind of like gets up a bit and takes a duster, and she's like, I guess I could upkeep it a little better. And starts dusting it off.
That's what I was kind of hoping for.
She was like hoping you'd move on, but realizing you're a holy type, she's like, I guess I gotta, please the customer.
Right.
Hello, Erebus. Interesting indeed.
And I just kind of browse around the shop, wait for my armor to get finished.
Yeah. Well, she's like, it'll probably take a bit for you can walk around while we do this. You don't have to stay.
Well,
It'll take us. I mean, you could stay if you want and watch us, but it won't make it go any faster.
Hello there.
You can come back in an hour.
Well, I don't know. I mean, considering,
Are you expecting to get attacked on the street?
well, I have seen it once before, and that's my only source of protection.
Hello,
from that, so
Delando. Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
not
wiggle.
sure.
She's trying to get rid of us.
She just hold on. Did you ask that?
No, I rolled insight. I
Oh.
asked the DM.
Oh, right.
Return. Did you? Oh, did it not show for me? All I see is Nilet's insight and religion roll.
No, Zyra did roll.
Damn it. Refreshing again.
Yeah. No, she's just offering, or she's just trying to offer you the best solution. She's not trying to get rid of you, because it will take a while to go over the armor and polish it to the right degree, and then do the dents and sharpen the knives. And you could wait the whole time, but she's letting you know that you don't have to. She's not like attempting to get rid of you just so you're gone.
Okay.
So that means my AC right now is at 0, and I'm just going to end
No,
up.
it's
No,
10
it would
plus
be
dex.
at 11.
Is it
Oh.
10 or 11 plus dex?
I think their dex is +1.
Yeah, so it'd be 11. I mean, it's still
Well,
not
actually,
high,
my dex
but
is at 12.
again, do you
My dex
expect
is
to be
12
attacked
plus
going
1,
down the
so-
street?
Your modifier's 1 though, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, then we'll be
It's 10
back
plus
then.
dex modifier.
How long do you think that might take?
I'd say give it an hour, maybe 2.
God, I am this close to
Okay.
just going and restarting my internet, which would mean I'd have to restart stream.
Poor internet. I'm sorry it's giving you trouble.
It's
You're wel-
it's constant. Like it's every few minutes. Like it's
Yeah.
not cool.
Not cool.
Also, man, Nylet without any armor is still like almost as much armor class as I have.
Well, unarmored is 10 plus
with
your
armor.
dexterity.
Is it?
Modifier.
Well, yeah, 10 plus dex mod. So even Gweek without
Well,
armor.
You have to
has,
say dexterity modifier because, people don't know the
Well,
difference.
Okay,
True.
so that means that my AC
I don't know why she has a
should
14
be
AC.
a bit higher because I have the leather armor,
It should just be 12.
which I don't remember.
You have leather armor?
Yeah, yeah. Leather armor is it says 13, I think. Is that right? No.
It should be 13 plus Dex mod.
So the armor alone is giving 15. Is that what I'm getting from
Let me
Do you
this?
have
look.
plain
Armor.
leather armor?
Which armor do you have? Padded leather or studded leather?
I think just regular.
Neither,
It just
just regular
says
leather.
Regular
That's
leather?
11 plus Dex
11 plus
modifier.
dex. So if you have
So
And since
yeah,
you are a
13.
rogue,
a 2 dex mod, so it'd be 13 AC.
Okay.
If you get
So
studded leather, you can go up by 1.
so in that case, that's 13 plus 12.
no, it's 11 plus your 2 Dex modifier. Your
I'm so
modifier, not your
confused.
Dex.
No. Well, the 12 is the base AC that you said, without armor and all that.
Oh, wait, I thought
No,
that
it's
is that.
regular leather armor has 11 plus your
Mhm.
Dex modifier.
Which is 2. So
Okay,
that's
does that
13.
replace the default?
Yeah, so it's light armor, so it's a step above not wearing any armor at all, which is 10.
Okay, so that's the thing I didn't understand, is that it replaces your default AC
Yeah, it replaces your default AC.
instead of adding on to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have like a
Yeah, it's just
26
13.
AC.
Yeah, you got to remember that a person is rolling a d20 to hit you. At 10, it's a hit, it's 50%, so to speak.
Yeah, that's why I was confused, because there wasn't. I don't think I've ever read anywhere that it just outright replaces your default AC.
No, it doesn't. There are a couple spells that do, but those are very specific and that's in the wording of the specific spell.
Mage armor.
Mhm.
Stone skin, bark skin, mage
So
armor.
that means my plate is 18.
But your heavy armor does not use your Dex modifier.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Jesus,
Light armor
what?
uses your full Dex modifier.
Sorry about that, Matt. That
Medium
was
armor
mess
uses
of AI. I was
2 from your Dex
conversing with the players.
modifier
Let's
if your
see
Dex
here.
modifier
For
is
shows
over 2.
appearance with
And
another
heavy armor
race's
uses
attributes.
no Dex modifier.
Since Hobkins aren't a D&D race.
Okay.
Well, you'd have to talk to your
Oh,
DM.
proficiency.
Look
Depends
at
on what
me
kind of
being
game
all
they're trying to run.
knowledgeable and shit.
Nerd. Anyway,
I
What about
know.
proficiencies? Because I have light armor proficiency. Does
yeah,
that affect
I mean,
just
the
means-
AC?
theoretically you could, yes.
No, it just means you can
Okay.
But
use
it's up
the
to your
armor
DM
and not be
on how
suffer
they
any
want
of
to
the
do that.
disadvantages.
Okay, so would that then? Am I thinking of expertise?
Yeah.
No.
Expertise is when
Well,
you
some
double your
DMs.
proficiency on a certain skill, not on
Let me catch up on
armors.
chat. Let's see.
Or
Plant
weapons.
magic. That'd probably be druid.
Not
Don't
on
forget to
a,
haggle those prices. Oh, they are.
proficiency
Don't
of
worry. Wish I could
things
multiclass.
rather
What
than
kind of
stats.
multiclass are you looking for?
Right.
Sorry, I'm missing the chat. I'm trying not to
So many
Alright,
stipulations.
Skills rather
miss what
than
my players
stats.
are saying. Which just makes it a
so
little bit
we
hard
said we were going
to.
to be heading back to the inn, or are we going to go to the other inn?
We're going to go to the Wicker Goat, right?
Yeah, let's do
A little
it.
bit hard to keep up with chat, to be fair. But thank you for being patient. And yeah, if a DM is being super serious for
Yep,
their setting
everyone
and they want
stopped
things to be
moving. I'm missing
realistic, and
again.
they're like, oh, that's be a weird species, they can be a little hard ass about that. It depends on your DM.
I don't even know if the restart would help.
Well, here's the thing. You can sit there and fight against it, and maybe the restart will help you, and you can get it over with. Or you can sit there and fight with it and eventually have to restart to find out anyway.
Yeah, restarting stream sucks, especially since
Really
it'll take
does.
at least a few minutes to actually happen.
Yeah. But if you're going to have to restart in the end anyway, you might as well get it over with now while it's at a quiet moment.
Mhm.
And not
Yeah.
like, say, when we're locked in some sort of battle or...
True.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna discard and let people know.
So you... Hello, Bernie. All right, so Zentha is restarting. Hello, NC Foxy. Hello, Moonpie. I love
Yep.
you. All right, chat.
What's in the weekly market?
Got a little bit of a break. Oh, I was about to read that, actually. As you pass by, you see a large market square. Merchants of... Oh, come on, Jackie. Hi, Jackie. And Nyland, of course. You see
Wah.
a large market square. A whole bunch of merchants, but it's mainly fish. It's a fish market. There's a ton of fish where they sell their daily wares. And it has expanded since then to include a variety of other goods. You find much like the other fish, much like the other market. There's a lot of different shops here hawking their wares. It's a fish mart. What's up?
You said there's
Jackie?
other wares.
Yeah.
So, like, traded goods and...
Yeah, traded goods.
Okay. My detect magic should still be going as I'm walking by. Is
Anything
there
magical?
anything?
There's nothing really
No.
magical here. It's all standard wares. Magical things are more of a specialty item. You'd probably have to ask around. Yeah, smells like fish. Suspicious. No, Zentha's stream didn't crash. They're restarting their internet. It's a Sag day. Has Nylet asked anyone about magic items, or is he just like hoping he'll see some?
Is there a market spot like a... Do I notice anything selling anything other than fish? Is there a stand anywhere that's not selling fish, but various
I mean, you
items?
see people selling like ropes and nets, some shiny fishing knives, and ship
What about
gear.
fruit?
Yeah, you see a few fruit vendors.
Zyra looks to see if she can buy a pineapple.
Ooh, exotic.
Okay.
I'd say
and I
after,
go to
well, roll.
um,
What is it? Perception or investigation? Probably perception. Roll perception.
All right. Looking for a pineapple.
In the pineapple.
Not going
Oof.
to find one. Someone tries to sell me a pine cone. It's not a pineapple.
I scope
Ooh,
around
something
looking
there.
for any shop that has, I don't know, that's displaying any
My
weapons.
avatar thing. Oh, there we go. This one is not yet
No real weapon
loaded.
shops around here.
Can't put no pineapple on my pizza.
Yes. Start that.
Zara, are you looking for anything in particular?
Yes, I'm looking for a pineapple. Have you ever seen one?
I like to
I
roll
have
perception.
seen them in books, but let's see if I can see any.
Pineapple? Oh, well, that's not perception. A pineapple?
Oh,
well, that's not
whoops.
perception.
Where's perception? Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm back.
God damn it.
You don't
Hello, welcome back.
God damn it.
Hello, welcome back. Why don't I hear myself?
Well, there's some fruit stands, but I don't know if I see any pineapple.
I see a pine cone, although why anybody would sell a singular pine cone is beyond me, but no
So what did I
pineapples.
miss?
Not much.
Zyra's on a quest for a pineapple.
Yeah.
Well, what was described being seen on the way to this market.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you missed the description. It's a fish market. They sell lots of fish, but over time, some other people have moved into this area too, but mostly mundane stuff like fishing nets, ropes, fruits. There's probably a sweetmeat seller. You know, the kind of, you know,
Why do I hear
somebody
my
selling
God.
sweet rolls. Somebody just stole a sweet roll.
You know, Zara, I
Oh.
wonder if they sell
on, I hear, like-
candy here. Zara, I wonder if they sell candy.
I'm sure that they do, although a store that specializes in candy usually has a building because of the dangerous nature of making candy.
Oh yeah, you I guess asked everyone for a perception roll, and I
Yep.
do that. I will do that then.
Yep. I hear an echo somewhere, and I don't know where it's coming from.
Do you have your own stream window open?
You may
No,
already
it's
know that
probably not
scuba is an
great.
acronym for self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. But what you might not know is that tuba is also an acronym standing for terrible underwater breathing apparatus.
Oh my
WriterFluff,
God,
Volpa
Rion, I
gift for
love
you,
it.
gritty goose.
Oh my God, Rion, I love it.
Oh, that's
So-
right. I gotta reconnect that too.
Anybody find pineapples? Nobody finds the pineapples.
Well, I'd say with all of you pacing the joint up and down for a pineapple, after like 10 minutes of searching, you could probably find a merchant in the corner who has some exotic fruits with some pineapples that are a bit overly ripe.
That will do. How much for a pineapple?
Oh, it's kind of an old man. He's like, oh, these are pretty exotic, I'd say. 5 copper each.
Five copper.
All right, I'll take one.
Oh yeah, first, I forgot, since you're so small, first to be like, huh? Hello? Who said that? I can't see
Down
you.
here.
He looks
Down here.
He looks under his stall and sees you. He's like, oh, hello. Yes, a pineapple, of course. Yes, a pineapple, of course.
Wonder how
And by
far
overripe,
away
you just mean
they
it's like
can-
needs to be eaten immediately. It's not like rotten,
Yeah.
right?
Hold on, let me do this and just search all of my tabs everywhere real quick. Oh, I know why. Okay, that's why. I figured it out.
Yeah, I tried.
I had
Writer, could you
Okay, it's dumb. Oops.
reset the shared chat thing?
I can reset it, yeah. It's because I had Zentha's stream open to knock on Zentha's door, and when they restarted their stream, it started playing audio again. There you go. First D&D experience with the always canceled. Yep, I did see that. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's hard to get a group together, to be fair.
I would like to ask the elderly man
Yeah.
shopkeep something. So,
Hello. I haven't seen
my-
your
my-
kind around here at all. You look you're
hello,
exotic
seasons.
yourself.
well, I'm not from these parts. But
Oh,
I
clearly.
gotta ask a question. If you're, you look very well seasoned. I was wondering if maybe you might have heard some things about, I don't know, someone in this market might be selling something magical of some sorts.
Magical items, huh? He puts his
Mhm.
finger in his ear and digs at it a bit. It's like, let me see. Tugs on his beard. Well, I think there was one rather hot-headed lady across the water near the upper part of town that might be selling magical kind of things. I've never been there, but I've heard people talk about it.
Ah. There's another market up in that general direction, you say?
Oh,
Yes, I
there's
think
another
it's called the
market on
Dream
the other
Market.
side, of course, but this one is less of a market, more of a a person kind of thing. There's not really a market for magical items. Most people can't afford it. That's
Ah.
more of a rich person thing.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that over there's the place where they found dead guy.
Well seasoned A1 sauce. A dead
Shush.
guy?
I don't think they want to know that.
I mean, people die all
I'm
the
sure
time,
it's
unfortunately.
It's apparently related to the haunted house that.
Oh,
Oh,
that
they
old
cleared
thing.
that
Oh,
out.
that's been haunted for years. Someone should really do something about that.
Yeah, it's about that. Oh, you see, we may have
Well, we've
slain a
already
few
taken
skeletons
care
over
of it.
there.
Skeletons?
Yeah, the ones that actually get up and walk around, it wasn't pretty.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Pretty sure that's all that's there though. No more haunting.
Well, what would a haunted
I
house be
scope
without a few
around
skeletons? Goodbye,
I scope
Masafeo.
around a little bit around the surrounding market area to see if I can spot anybody
Take care,
selling anything that
McVeigh.
resembles candy. Damn.
Yeah, candy might be a little bit more specialized. What is
Because of
with
the
Roll20?
difficult nature of making candy, handling
Yeah.
molten sugar, it's almost always a building.
What was the rule about saying like perishables in a bag holding?
Perishables perish at their normal rate, I believe.
Uh,
Because it has enough
Right.
air for a creature to breathe for 1 minute, so it contains air,
mhm.
and it's not like stasis. It exists in a dimension sitting there.
Is it like
Yeah,
so?
we were thinking about putting the weasels in there, but they were already rotty.
And they're too big. I'm pretty sure.
You need the
It was
bag of
like a
colding if you want to
A
refrigerate
bag of
things.
colding.
Bag of colding.
Yeah, I don't think you could unless it's an actual space like altogether. I don't think you could even put ice cubes in there to make it stay better.
No, but you could put your thing in a bag with ice and then put it in the bag of
Oh.
holding.
Put in a bag, in a bag, in a bag.
Yep. As long as the other bag has no magical properties.
Yeah, what
You can
if
probably put a
you put all your
portable
stuff in a bag of
refrigerator
holding,
in
and
there.
then you put that bag of holding in another bag of holding?
You create a portal.
yeah.
There's actually a rule for that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I don't think Nala would know about that, but then again, she doesn't have a second bag of holding, so no risk there.
Zyra would.
yet. Well, I mean, information not known to be asked.
It's
So
actually one of
ain't gonna
those what do they call it? I don't know what the word I'm looking for. One of those cheeky tactics you could pull out in an emergency as like an
Oh
artificer.
yeah.
Because you can create infused items, and one of those is a bag of holding. So you can create a bag of holding, and it's pretty cheap for an artificer. And so you just have 2 bags of holding that you keep on you for your emergency nuke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
You
God.
just toss the bags at them.
Yeah,
hoping they
exactly.
Combine at the right point.
Yeah, throw it and then have a mage hand put the other one in. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I don't know about you guys,
shoot
but
to the
I'm
shadow
pretty
realm.
intrigued on finding some magical items. Maybe you guys can come with me to go into that
Oh,
other market. They might actually have
magical
more of what we might be
items?
looking for. But sure.
Thanks for the pineapple, old man.
Don't mention it. Come back if you need more. Tell me of your stories. You seem exotic. As you're
Especially
walking
relative
This is
to the
taking too
giant
long.
bugs walking by.
Flap, 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 flap.
Oh. It appears our winged friend has left. Looks between the
Well,
others
you
that
have
are
wings
walking, and
too.
Zyra wonders if she should fly with you.
Queek, you mean?
Yeah. The hell? Oh, Bracer was still down there. Yeah, she just follows the main group.
He was carrying Nala anyway.
Well, I got down when we were back at
Yeah.
the convenience
Oh.
store because I was looking around at
Yeah, the
things,
convenience store.
which inconveniently doesn't have anything
Oh, there
actually
you
useful
are.
for us.
Hello.
And now you're at the green
I
market.
just couldn't help it.
Mm-hmm. I know. Walking is so droll.
It would have
It's
taken
so
us a little while to
difficult
get
when you
over here.
can't see when you can see a direct path to a place and you have to walk around. It's just so ridiculous. Why not just make a bridge right in the middle?
Indeed.
That's
Oh,
a
then
good
they
Take us
couldn't
like
get
at
large
least
boats
10
through
minutes
it,
to
I
get around.
imagine.
I suppose.
And when you come
Alright,
upon the
I
green market, you
think-
see
Yeah.
it's a strip of open land that has everything that isn't fish, salt, or nautical wares. So basically anything other than fish-related things. So like
Oh.
stalls with like merchants hawking jewelry, fine leather bags.
Hum.
Yep.
Well, my detection magic is probably almost expired, but do I detect anything?
Nope, no magic here either.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
Nala would be
shoot.
looking for anyone who's like selling potions or anything that looks kind of chemistry related.
We could also be looking for a jeweler who would be on this side for those gemstones.
This is true.
Yeah, there's
This is true.
in fact, there is you see a couple of different stalls that are trying to hawk their jewelry. And there does seem to be
Bark, bark.
a stall.
Howdy do,
Hello,
how
Jack.
are you?
Doing good, thank you. How about you? There does seem to be a stall with like vials of potions and herbs hanging down, and a little gnome woman with a booster seat.
So, just for my own clarity, alchemical stuff is related to making
Yeah.
like, potions as well, right?
Yeah. Potions and other experiments.
Okay. Hmm. Well, I suppose at the same time as they're going over to the jeweler, I would go over to the alchemist and say that I have a few things available that she might have interest in.
Oh, do you now?
In
What you got for me?
potentially in trade for some of yours. And she would bring up the bag of holding and pull out the alembic. Does this look any good to you?
Ooh.
Offer her to look at it.
Takes out like one of those or she like takes out a pair of glasses and she peers it over. I was like, this is a pretty fancy piece of equipment. Where'd you get your hands on one of these?
I met someone who decided they weren't using it anymore. They had
He's like-
something better, it seems.
She, you know what? Just for the role play, roll your deception.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You
Yep.
don't know a damn thing.
Yep. She was insight checking you. She just like pulls down her glasses and peers down the thing. She's like, really? Well, I'm not gonna question it.
I've also got a few of these, and should bring out the alchemical discs or whatever they were.
Oh yeah, the weights.
I think they were weights or something.
Oh, right. They
different.
did just say
Alchemic
discs.
weight is discs. Where?
She takes
I guess I
them.
didn't
She,
list them.
huh?
I guess I didn't list them in my inventory. Weird. Well,
They were there though. They're,
yeah.
let's see, a
I
set
do
of 5
remember.
small discs. Oh,
She
right. I
wouldn't be
kept saying
bringing up the weight
alembic, but it
because
just
it was
says a
pretty.
chemical apparatus. So,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
she
that works.
looks at it and she like, between it and the thing, she's turning it to and fro and it's like, this is a very, very expensive, high-end piece of lab equipment. Wherever you liberated this from must have been very fancy.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, as long as they don't need it.
Face cut. Yeah, no. Like I said, they got a better situation at the moment.
Apparatus as asparagus. A chemical asparagus.
So,
Oh,
what
no,
would you
apparatus.
trade?
Apparatus.
So, what sort of things would you trade me for it?
Well, it's worth about... Well, if I wanted to buy this in the big city, you'd probably find a specialized vendor that offers it for like 20 gold or so, but out here, I'd probably give you 10 or 15.
15 sounds fair, though. Again, we can trade. You've
Oh,
got
yeah? What would you
some
like?
rather nice looking potions there.
Yes.
What kind of things do you have available?
Well, I have a... I got these hangover cures. I got some things that cure dandruff. If you're looking for more... Actually, the potions are magical. So if you were, like, trying to hunt down magical things, you would see the potions.
Huh.
She's like, I do have these healing potions. But the
Hold on,
cost...
time out. My range is at 6. Hold on, what's the range on it?
Yeah, you'd see the potions. I forgot to...
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were searching for potions at a time like this.
Well, he was looking for magic things, and those are
Anything that's
magic.
magic,
Yeah, I know, but
30 feet range, but yeah.
Yeah, I would say you were distracted till then. But if you did look over here, you'd see them. Most of her potions are like, herbal remedies, and they call it holistic medicine.
Mm.
So like, pain, indigestion and stuff. But she like takes a box from under the thing and opens it, and you see 2 vials of healing potion. She's like, now these are very costly to make and take a lot of very expensive ingredients. The going rate on the market is 50 gold each, or so I hear.
Fuck.
I'm gonna have to fail an insight check, probably.
Let me look. Sure, you can insight check.
I just rolled, and it wasn't very good.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
I only got a 6.
in the DMG or in the player's handbook, it does list them as 50 gold each. So she's being truthful in that the time and the resources are that. She's
I'll
like,
see the front.
yeah, she's like, well, and I haven't, I can never get anyone to buy these. They're so expensive. I guess I could let them go for 40 if you're interested.
Well, unfortunately, I don't quite have that much, even including the alembic.
Oh, I
Or
wish I could
rather
let him
the
go for
equipment.
less, but They're just so darn expensive.
Hmm. But out of character, I'm pondering whether I should try to haggle because even with like she said 15 at most for the thingamajig, and I
Yeah.
have I think 17. That's only 32. Ain't gonna get that easily.
Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, you
And I
could
don't know if I
try.
want to. I don't know if I want to spend all of my money at a very like difficult
No, I probably
method
wouldn't.
for a single potion.
Yeah.
Then, mm, that is unfortunately a bit too rich for my blood. So
Oh, no hard
I'm
feelings.
going to have. I'm gonna have to just go with the gold.
Ah, 'tis the way of the
So,
market. It is what it is.
mm,
And she closes the box.
Yeah, we
but
go
I
over to
will.
the jeweler and wait.
But I'll be fair about it. Let's say 13.
For the the chemical, the alchemy thing.
Yes.
You have yourself
Although
a
you didn't
deal.
mention how much. You don't mention how much the discs be worth, if
Oh,
anything.
right, these things. Well, these are they look like balancing weights for doing all sorts
Hmm.
of testings and stuff.
Hmm. Hey,
Let them go
perhaps
for three
maybe you
gold
can make
each,
use of this stuff.
or not let them go. You'd be the one letting them go. I'm sorry.
And how many of these were there?
You had 5 of them.
Okay. Hmm.
They come as a
Sounds
set,
good.
though, I think.
Do I?
Yeah, so another
I
15
would
gold.
assume so.
So yeah, it's not
Yeah,
15
so the
gold
small
total.
discs
It's
have inscriptions on them. That have their weight on them, like 1 gram, 5 gram, 10 gram, 20 gram, or whatever this world's weight is.
Right.
but like, is she paying 3 gold each
Yeah, 3
or
gold each.
total? Oh,
She'll give you 15 for the set.
then
Hmm.
yeah. What was it? 28 gold total.
You know what? I'll even
Works
round
for
it up to
me.
30. Just an even 30.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Counts out 30 gold from her bag and stacks it in stacks of 10.
Well, pleasure doing business with you. If I
Well, thank
ever
you.
come upon enough gold to
You
get the
know where I
more
am, as long as they
difficult,
don't kick me out.
yeah, hopefully not. I don't know about this. Like, you never know with a town like this. Yeah, it's got a bit
Hmm.
of turmoil, you know.
Yeah, oh, it gets crazy. If you ever have a hangover, I sell the best hangover cures.
Hmm. I mean, luckily for me, unluckily for you, I don't drink.
Oh, ain't that a shame?
But I do know some people who do, so I will let them know.
Fleas, ticks, mites, I got things for that too.
Oh, no
Looks down
problem.
at her bird arms and such. You know, hmm.
Dump a vial 2 silver.
All right, sure. And she'd hand over a couple of silver.
Oh, oh, my pleasure. I appreciate your business. Testicles like Hercules. I love doing that. Well, I'll come back if
All
you ever
right,
need it.
all right. And good luck with your wares. And she would head off back to the group.
Hooray. All right, now for our jewelry caper. Right,
Oh,
Violet.
very much pretty over here.
Hmm?
I just say out loud to get the shopkeep's attention. It's like, oh wow, it's very pretty in here.
It's more like a market stall. It's not like a building.
But pretty over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
He's like, oh, I see you have fine taste. You know your jewelry.
To a certain extent, for sure.
Is there anything I could help you
Yes.
with?
I pull out the 2 gems, which are the blue quartz, and I say, looking to see how much we could possibly get for these.
Just remember. Oh, okay.
Let me
pulls out-
consult my book of remembering.
Yeah, exactly. I just pulled out my notes. Let me just look at my notes here. Pulls out like one of those little jeweler's things that go on your eye and you look down through them. He holds them up into the light. It's like, ooh, exquisite. I think I remember seeing something like this. In the what's the phrase? Recently. I think I sold a pair of these
Recently.
to a fellow for, is it 10 gold each? Seems like a fair price.
$10 gold, huh? Dang it.
He seems pretty genuine.
Oh boy.
Seems pretty low.
He sort of like gives you a, oh please look. He's like, they're not that exquisite. If anything, I'm being generous.
But Nala have made it over soon enough to maybe be like, and see if she believes that as well.
Sure.
Yes.
Goddamn.
In
Nah,
fact,
he's an honest salesman.
more than that, this guy knows his shit.
Yeah, this guy knows his shit, man. You believe every word he says.
Oh god, that's a good thing that wasn't on an important roll.
Oh Jesus.
I mean,
Whole eye.
yeah, even you can tell that he's being honest. He doesn't seem like the type that's trying to rip you off.
Syra gives a subtle nod.
Perhaps maybe a little bit more. We do have quite a mission on our hands. Every funding goes towards our mission.
He seems kind of impatient. He like grunts a little. He's like, what kind of mission is this, pray tell?
One that's requiring us to take care of some very disturbing matters that threatens this whole land, I should say, actually.
There's always something wrong in this land. Someone died over here the other day.
Well, why do
Washed
you
up on
think
shore.
we're here?
12
Go
gold.
towards
That's
the
as much as I'll
cause of
do.
putting an end to it.
What kind of
This
roll
would be a
it
good place
be?
to evaluate your 3 items, Nala.
I already
You know, the valuable ones? The golden ones.
Oh right.
Did you hear his
Also,
declaration?
Yeah.
Declaration.
Yeah, he said,
I didn't hear.
12 gold. That's as high as I can go. I'm sure
Yeah,
there are
fair,
plenty of
fair.
other stalls that would love to tell you just how worthless
Ding
it
dong.
is.
Ding dong. Ding dong.
Rude.
I think
Go-
someone is at the door.
Go ahead
I mean,
and head into
I'm
the
not telling
small
you it's
bird
worthless. I'm
here.
buying it for
Ding-dong.
fair market
Bark,
price.
bark. Ding dong. Bark, bark.
What
Ding
kind of
But
dong.
roll would it be for
the
me to
others, they will
tell?
undercut you harshly. He'll probably pay 5 gold for such a thing. I'm being generous.
Hand the gold to the small bird, and here you go, sir. Or ma'am.
All right, 12 each. 24 gold. You're lucky I'm generous.
What kind of role would it be to tell
Oh,
whether
woo.
he seems like a loyalist or a traditionalist?
Oh, woo.
How would you
I
tell?
don't know if there's a straight roll
Let's ask
for
him
that
how
one.
he feels about these
Yeah, you'd have to
pirate
like
princes.
you have to play like 20 questions to get a feel for it.
Not 20 questions.
Well,
you
not
could just
20,
ask him
but
in
you
a
just
few
have to ask
questions.
some things. Oh, woo. Hello,
Mhm.
Novox. Oh, woo.
What do you think about this king of ours?
Were you asking, or was that an example?
No, Zyra's asking.
Okay. He like sets down the little looking glass, like glances over at you in a not a suspicious manner, but like a he's like,
Gauging?
yeah, he's like, why are you asking me this?
Well, because I'm an archivist and I like to get different sides of an opinion. I've heard it said that he's a real dumbass. But then I've also heard it said that his plans are brilliant. What do you think?
Usually the only people that ask you this. I'm trying to trick you. Actually, you know what? This is for the NPC, but
Never in a box.
he wants to insight on you.
Go ahead.
Oh,
She's not being deceptive. She's genuinely
Okay.
an archivist
regards you.
and genuinely asking
Yeah,
to get
but what
different
about,
opinions.
the 4 other people staring him down?
I'm not staring
Oh.
at him that much.
Well, I mean, in that case, she's also asking to get a feeler for
Yeah.
Nala. So there is a slight intent, but it's not a malignant one.
Yeah.
She does not.
And
She's not going to change her mind one
Yeah,
way
he
or the other,
kinda-
whatever he says.
Yeah. He kind of lightens up a little and he's like, well, you only seem to care after his humiliation in the north. Come and stir up our city, cause trouble. All I'm saying is it'd be we were better off earlier than we are now. That's all I'd say.
Times are definitely going downhill, huh?
Yes.
Totally understand. She makes a note of this.
Back in my
Nala
day.
Nala has this stance like she's kind of only half paying attention, but she's definitely paying attention. She leans her head and goes, part of at least my mission happens to be to maybe bring things back to the way they were. So that's part of what the cause is. Or rather, that's part of what that money's going towards.
You have
I
restored.
thought the money was going towards getting me more spells.
Yeah, well, it depends.
You know what? You work toward restoring our way. You find some interesting things. You bring them by. You get the money.
Speaking of that,
Everybody wins.
She does retrieve the bag of holding again and retrieve the golden items. What do you think of these? I may have a
little
bit
golden
trouble picking up on
decorations.
them.
Solid gold.
They are of
Perhaps.
yes,
Have a look.
they are extremely pure solid gold.
I wonder if a jewelry merchant would know of the density trick back in that day.
No, I'm sure they
What?
would.
If you know what I'm speaking
Well,
of.
Which one?
there's probably a role for that.
Were they
What, the one where they lead coat something in gold because
Yeah.
they have the same density?
Yeah, no, back in the day.
That's why people would bite coins.
Yeah, I know. But
That was definitely something they were doing already.
like back in the day, well, besides weight, like stacking it against pure gold, the other way they would figure it out is they'd fill 2 tubes with water, and depending on how much it they test the density with water and also the weight, and if it was more or less dense per weight, they'd know it was fake. Ancient Greece knew it. Oh, okay, then they'd probably know. He's like, I have some simple tests I can do without harming the item.
By all means.
So he takes your items, and like he takes out a scale. He adds one item to one side of the scale. Takes 1 coin, then 2, and then 3, and then 4, and it's almost balanced, and he adds another one, and it's perfectly balanced. He takes that was the apple, and he takes off the apple and puts on the rose, and it also balances at 5. And he takes off that, and he puts the skull on it, and it's a lot heavier, so he keeps adding coins until it balances out. And that one's about 20.
Oh.
There's one more thing, and he's like, the weight's the same. There's one more test. He just takes out a jug, fills it to a point, marks the line, puts each item in, marks it, takes it out, puts the coins in. It's the same water line. They're like, they are the same weight, and they are the same volume. It is gold. Well, one is worth 5 gold coins, another's worth 5, and another's worth 20. And since they are both gold, they are equal value.
They are worth that in pure gold, but these are beautiful works of art, and they deserve some recognition. I mean, when have you ever seen one is a rose, right?
Yes.
When have you ever seen
on.
a rose of this workmanship?
That's fancy stuff. She's got a point.
I mean, come on. I'm pretty
Granted, it's not less
sure
gold than the skull,
you.
but look at how much work went into it.
It's very
I'm
beautiful.
pretty sure someone like you can very much appreciate fine craftsmanship like this. Maybe give us
golden craftsmanship. How much do you want? Cut to the chase.
I say 100 gold for the lot.
100? Oh, no. Just keep it.
Oh.
Let's see, for the skull, you may have a little trouble selling it as is because it's of the shape. It's going to be a very
taboo.
strange thing.
I melt
so
that
I'd
one
say
down.
that one I'd say that one at its weight value. The apple is not that complicated, so how about, let's see, if it's weight is 5 gold, was that right?
Yes.
Then how about 10? And for the flower, 15.
You're gonna need a persuasion roll for that one.
I can't think of an RP way that Nala would help with the persuasion, so.
I mean, you could help her by being like, our friend poses a good point. Just generally, like when 2 people are trying to sell you something, you're like, they are finely crafted. You are a jeweler. You would sell this stuff.
Then that
would equate to advantage on the persuasion.
She definitely agrees more with Zyra's
does it glisten in the light? Well, it's a good thing you had persuasion. Or it's a good thing you had help, because that gave you advantage.
Yeah.
He holds it up, and it's sparkling in the light. He's like, I do I do very much
You
want
know
it.
you can sell that to some lord who's after some woman for twice that. You know you can.
He's like, all right, don't say that too loud. Take your gold and go. All right, so it's
All right.
45 for the lot.
45.
24 for
Mhm.
the gems, 45, 55, 56, 57, 57, 57. I'll round it up to 60 because I'm a
also-
nice guy.
By the way, as he's looking at it in the light and causing light to shimmer out that thing, Nala would definitely be like, "Oh," and have to shake her head a bit and look away.
Quickly stashes it out of sight.
It's like,
In case we change our mind.
Yeah. He's like such a nice guy.
All right. So how much was that all total?
Stacks up stacks of 10. 6 stacks pushes it over to you.
60.
Well, I already had them hand the 24 to Zyra that we got
Yeah.
from the gems.
Oh yeah. Que será?
But I don't want to take all the gold. So at least of the 45, I think 20 should definitely go to Nala.
It was a pleasure.
Me?
Sincerely.
oh, right.
Come back when you have more.
Uh,
Be happy to buy.
I appreciate your
Hopefully that will be
business.
soon.
So I'm gonna
Indeed.
scope around a little bit, looking for anything that are selling weapons.
I love moist spheres. Say hello. Hi.
well,
If you meant to get that sound clip,
not
here you
opposed
go.
to
You have the
sharing,
sound
given
clip.
that I
Oh wait, no,
had
you've
a
been
lot
talking
of
a
help
lot here.
taking
I don't
down
know
all the
why.
skeletons.
Unless you changed your name from something else. Nice name.
And I
You find a
decent
stall with
chunk of
like
coin.
simple martial weapons.
Simple. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No plus ones yet.
Yeah. This is not like a military town. They have a guard, and you could ask the they have a guard with an armory. You could ask them.
Highly doubt guard weapons bests what I have. So
Not usually, no.
Out of
Okay.
character, you have pretty much the best weapon until you start getting into magical plus ones.
Rough.
To the library. Ooh.
Bye, Chris.
Okay.
What is that emo? MV
Flap,
game.
flap, 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 flap,
What an
flap, flap.
interesting emo. Oh, Zyra just flew over.
Oh
It
boy.
was
Come on.
Queek is like,
Come on. Who wants to walk
know.
all that way? Look how long that road is.
Queek is like, I will attend the
What?
bird, and
Is-
flies with you.
Just no. It's
Right.
just kind of
While
looking
they're taking the
indignant,
slow route,
twitching our wings.
while they slow boat it over, are you doing something before they get here?
Yes. I'm going in the library.
Okay. You push open the
See,
door.
where did you
and-
put the library?
You shoved our view over there too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just reminding you where it was.
Because I did ask where it was. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's a bunch of
Don't
different
move.
internet.
Well, yeah, you can move that token off the thing, but Rusty, a woo! Wah 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 wah.
The whole
Why are your
having
tokens
multiple
so
tokens
weird?
thing is kind of funny. You wouldn't.
Well,
like,
yeah, just so you
think
don't
of
have to
that
like
in any
drag
other
it all
game.
the way across the entire town.
Yeah, no, it's just like any other game. You wouldn't really think that that's even a possibility.
Yeah. Wow, Aleander's huge. Well, he is huge compared to you.
Well, yeah, most people are huge compared to me. I mean, to be honest.
Even Nylet over here is pretty damn huge compared to you.
Yeah, Nyla's got a good, 1 or 2 feet on me.
Beats. Of course, it's kind
I
of
told
opening
him
on
to
my
stop
main screen.
stepping on me, but he won't.
Hey, I
people pay
did
for
not
that.
step on you.
Oh my god.
I could easily say the same thing about stepping on my tail, damn it.
Okay, here we go. No, Eleander's not at the start. He's like, actually, Eleander's not here. Or rather, he doesn't seem to be here. And Skyrim music. It's actually
Is the library locked?
No, it's not locked.
It's a
Okay, then I let
library.
myself in. I
Unless they
signed the
like.
logbook again.
So, random out of character question. Has Braceheart just kind of been following along, just not really interacting?
Mostly yes, because I sort of forgot she existed. I'm sorry.
Huh.
My contact. She's a mute.
Yeah. She's been following you around, just kind of not saying much. Back off a moment, Coffee. Oh, that's gigantic.
A what?
Oh, no wonder. Say back off just for a minute.
Okay.
Let's see.
I will
Where will I
pose a
put-
question to her later.
What?
No, I mean,
We sh-
once it hands back to us.
Oh, okay.
we should be close to up near the building by now.
Yeah. Zyra walks in. You open the door. You walk in.
Mm-hmm. Sign the logbook again.
I'm the logbook, and after a few minutes, you hear footsteps. And you see like a young woman walking over. It's like, oh, hello. Are you here to see?
Hello.
Are you here to see the counselor?
Yes.
Afraid he's out at the moment. He's in the council hall.
I see. Do you know when he'll be back?
Oh, usually stays out quite a bit. Those meetings take quite a while. You might go find him there.
You're just there.
Is she telling me the truth? With a nat 20 on insight.
Yeah, she has no reason to lie. She's the receptionist.
Okay. Can't believe I'm going to have to go all the way down that road again.
Says the one that you can just fly. Road,
So
what
what's
do you
going on?
mean?
He's not
Well,
here.
Oh, hell be damned. Where's he at?
Where is my token? Oh, right, I didn't actually make another token over here. Because I never got here.
Apparently, he's at some council meeting
Wait, what? Why am I...
back in
Why am
town
I
where we
double
left from.
sized? Okay.
As in order to make the house token size, it'd have to be like double the size, but I didn't want to make it that big.
Well, since Nala's never been here, she's looking up at the library from the outside. This place
And
is fancy.
It is. It's quite nice inside too. However,
Raceler's
our
here, and I
councilman
actually
is not.
remember her.
He's in another castle.
Yeah.
Our counselor
a-
is in another castle.
She gives a whistle. She's like, ooh, fancy digs. Wonder what kind of stuff
It's
they
a
got in
library.
there.
Don't get too impressed. Let's go.
We must go back to
Means a mansion.
town.
Back to all this
Wait.
walking. Oh my goodness, my shoes are gonna have holes in them.
Yeah, at least you have shoes.
How much
Right.
do you weigh, Nyla? Nyla? Nyla?
Is that being asked in character?
Yeah.
Chris has returned.
Much less than the average person. Why?
What about you, Racer? You look pretty small. You don't weigh much, right?
A halfling. What do you think?
Queek, can you carry them both?
Well, allow me one moment. She like meditates for a second and shifts her psychic power. I can try.
Isn't she somewhat struggling with just me?
Not struggling, but
I'm 68 pounds.
she definitely has a strength score of 7.
But that's not the relevant stat, right?
Well, yes. It's your strength score times 15, so 7 times 15 is 105. So she
I
could
thought
carry
you had
you
that.
with some modicum of effort.
And I thought she used some sort of ability to make that
Yeah,
easier
she can
or
have
something like
advantage
that.
on strength checks, but I'm not sure how much that.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
But you can do more than that. You'll just be slightly encumbered and move slower.
I,
Well,
I
I
don't
can give this
know.
magic disc spell a try. I think I've got the hang of it.
No?
It will, well, out of character, it dissipates on an elevation change greater than 10 feet. So if you take it off a cliff, it'll poof.
Doesn't know that yet.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. I mean, to be fair, we would find that out very,
But
very
you don't
quickly.
have Tensor's Disc yet.
I do have Tensor's disc.
Oh.
That's the one I redeemed when Nihilate gave me money.
Oh, well, doesn't it take you time to do that? It takes you time.
It takes me 10 minutes,
Really?
Hmm.
I think. Isn't that what? That's usually what a ritual spell costs.
Hmm.
No, like, it takes you time to copy it in your spellbook.
No, it's already copied in her spellbook.
Yeah, she just
She
didn't
did
have the
that part
ability to use
when
it.
this morning,
Yeah.
when she was, questioning San Belay.
Gambling.
Instead of having
says
to decipher
it's
his
a
stuff,
level
he
1 spell,
deciphered it
right?
for her. Yeah,
It says it adds a new spell to their spellbook by finding it on a scroll or in another wizard's book, then spending 2 hours and 50 gold per spell level. So it'd take you
right.
2 hours to copy it.
Yeah, she did that this morning.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
She just
Yeah.
didn't have the gold to practice on components yet.
Oh, all right. I mean, I'll let you have
That
it.
was why
Just letting
it
you
was
know.
taking her forever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Soul Vixen.
Also, if
thank
you
for the
look at her
follow.
sheet, you'll notice which ones she's redeemed, because ones that she hasn't paid for yet have little marks on them. So I won't be using those until
yeah, I see
I
that.
take the mark off.
Hello,
Yeah.
Soul Vixen. What's up?
Also, obviously, I won't be using any level 2s until I have level 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Clearly. Clearly. Even though it would be really fun to cast Scorching Ray.
But yeah, like even going down this staircase would probably be enough to cause it to have a malfunction. And
Well, I
I
assume if you
suppose.
gradually go down, it's not like permanently locked at its elevation. Yeah, thank you, Soul Vixen.
it's such a like spells like this are so funny because it's so much up to interpretation.
Yeah, it's really weird.
So, who wants to ride on a magical flying disc?
I would rather walk, as I'm already walking.
Nala's kind of looking at this thing, tilting her head. You sure
Oh, it
that's
says.
safe?
Well, I mean, you don't know this in character, but the spell says this. So yeah, it can go up and down and slopes and stairs and such, but it can't change 10 or more feet at once, like over a cliff.
Right. Well, it could if she flies down the slope of the cliff.
Okay, I think I see. It can't levitate higher than 10 feet, therefore.
So if it
It
senses
would
10
come
feet,
down.
Always be 10 feet across the ground, and it won't dissipate unless she's 500 feet away from it.
100 feet.
Yeah, so it would just
100
fall
feet.
to 10
Are
feet,
you sure it's 100
essentially.
feet?
Yep, 100 feet.
Yeah, I studied.
Oh, yeah, you're
I
right.
studied
I don't know
this
where
spell.
I got
I know what it
500
is.
feet. Yeah, I thought I read a. Oh, it can hold up to 500 pounds.
Yeah,
That's
500 pounds.
probably
There you go.
where the
There you go.
numbers got mixed.
Okay, so it's fine. It could
So,
go
welcome,
along
Soul
with
Vixen. I
stuff.
appreciate
Nala
you
doesn't know that.
Yeah.
seeking out a
So
D&D
she's
stream.
looking kind of
I am the
skeptical at this
DM,
thing because she doesn't know
as you
that
can
much
tell.
about magic.
These are my people. If you have any questions, feel free to know. We are playing the
I never even
Saltmarsh
seen something
module. I haven't
float
added
like that.
much custom stuff
Kind of
yet, but
crouching down, looking under it. Like,
in my Dragon of Icespire Peak, I added a ton of custom stuff, so I'm sure I'll come up with something soon.
It's a
This
free
is
ride.
our third session.
What about you, Braceler? You wanted to give it a
Yeah.
shot?
Yeah, she looks back at Razor. What do you think?
So am I? Oh, the music. Am I being carried by the bird, or am I being carried by the disc?
The disc, probably. We don't want to put too much pressure on Queek,
Is it
and Nylit is too afraid to try it.
safe?
Yeah, probably. I mean, this is the first time
Well,
I've
I
ever
will try. Thank
cast it, but I mean, there's no reason it should fail. It looks stable, feels stable.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the bird for this one. Nala can try this.
Rude.
Also, how
Look,
fast can
I
it move?
don't
It
want
will
to.
keep pace with me.
Oh. Oh.
Don't want to. I don't want to risk it. Okay. And thank you.
Rude.
This is actually my
I
VR avatar. This is my D&D avatar. I'm normally a dog.
you know, Did you know?
Whoa! Snack wrap!
Snack. The Hobby Lobby Wobby Dobby.
I'm usually a dog, the type of dog you can find in these emotes. But for D&D, I use this because this is my storyteller.
I lost my train of thought.
Okay, it's okay. So did I.
Oh, that if it's keeping pace and she's flying at normal speed, that'd be
It's-
roller coaster speed.
No, it won't be that much. It's 60 feet.
I mean,
Per
roller
turn.
coasters go
Huge ears,
fast, but
very
not
huge ears.
too fast.
Yeah.
So it would be similar.
It'll be a
She'd
fun ride. It'll be
I
like
know.
sledding down a hill.
Well, they argue about Tensor's disc. I can just change real quick.
It's like,
Buggering.
You've been sledding, right? You know what snow is.
All right, look. If something goes wrong, I ain't trusting.
I mostly do
this thing
VR chat
again. So
which is what I use for VR chat.
please
Hi, I'm a
just
dog.
Be careful.
It
does
seems to be perfectly
technically
stable and
climb on.
reliable. And
But
you're not that
my
heavy anyway.
Kitsune Bard, I headcanon as the teller of the story, so I've been using
So
her
yeah,
she
she'll
would
take
tend
for
to
damage.
D&D.
climb on.
Yeah, it seems stable, doesn't wobble. It's like sitting on top of a table.
This thing's
somewhere
scary.
in the distance, Argyle has sensed a disturbance in the force.
You mean cloudy?
No, Argyle, because remember when we were arguing over the mechanics of an ox versus a tensor's disc? He loves to bring that up. Like, we argued for 30 minutes over tensor's disc, and now we're arguing over tensor's disc.
Well, we're gathering.
I just figured that
what
Cloudy
the
wanted to get
relevance
on.
is,
Oh, yeah, true.
what the relevant information is. So it's mostly just trying to convince Nala to not be spooked by something that's clearly very, very foreign.
All right. Braceler looks at you and she's like, "Oh, there's Cloudy." She looks at you and she's like, "Okay, you want to play Boulder Parchment Shears?"
Boulder Partner.
You know, no, that's all right. So, like, I do have these.
Well, I'm
that'll
already
help,
in
and
town,
she
standing
holds
by
up,
the inn, waiting for you all.
She holds up a hand with very, like, visibly sharp claws that are good for digging into things. I think I can hold on a bit better. So, you go ahead and enjoy the flight.
Enjoy the. Okay, to be clear, enjoy which flight?
As in Queeks.
Oh, okay. Who's on first? Never mind.
What's on second?
Oh, God.
No, they're on third. I don't know. Bird.
I want to go home.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
Queek just
yes,
hops up, grabs Braceler by the shoulders, or by the upper arms, and then starts flying off. She's like, "Ah!" And then Queek thinks for a moment. Wait, I forgot to ask. Where are we going? Oh, right, the town hall. Flap, flap, flap,
That'd
flap,
be
flap.
great. She just kind of forgot and starts floating around town just aimlessly.
Zyra takes the slope of the cliff very easily so she doesn't spook
And then,
Nala, and she also
Oh.
floats over the water so that she gets to enjoy that.
Yeah.
I'd say,
And yeah, after Nala gets a bit more comfortable, she's not
he does.
freaking out at all.
Were you watching this, Nylet, or are you just waiting at the inn thing?
I'm just moving around. I figure I'm trying to match the time versus the discussion, so I'm pretty much like across the bridge by now.
Okay. How is home plate?
Dusty. Well, okay. Well, by the
So they
time you
land
guys
here.
got done arguing, I was already almost here.
And Braziner's like,
Well,
oh, that was an
Where did
experience. I don't know how I feel about heights.
Where'd my token go? I put one over at the place, and there was one still over here. Oh, there it is.
I can't drag your token around, so. Yeah.
Bracer
Oh,
seems
it's
kind
not
of
so
unsettled.
bad.
She's like, I was 100 feet in the air. I could be dropped at any moment. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, please. If I wanted to drop you, you'd already be dead. You're not helping.
No, it's just kind
Never
of
mind.
sitting
We're here now.
cross-legged on the disc, like, it's not so bad.
Maybe I should have taken the disc. At least you were only on the
You
ground.
can still take the disc. It's right there. It can carry both of you.
But we're here, aren't we?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I suppose the disc probably shouldn't be brought inside. If
I
you
don't think
would
that
be
would
so
be.
good.
I was imagining one of those, like, those
Actually,
magic
a pie would
carpets
be so
you
good.
hear in stories. Like, I thought it would be way more turbulent. That was fine.
Yeah. I've heard the disc was very stable. I've, of course, never cast it before. But worked out pretty well. We didn't even dunk you in the river. That wasn't going to happen.
Her intent to hold back a bit, like, yeah,
I'm teasing
good.
you. But I do have to let go of the disc to go inside.
Yeah, and she would climb off of it.
Okay. And she'll dispel it or cancel it or banish it or whatever you want to call it. And follow Nylet in.
Actually, what are these? Oh, okay, never mind.
That's what I thought you would do, Cloudy.
And of course, like, no, I wouldn't have gotten quite the same reaction to the disc because it wasn't like it didn't feel
You do what
like
I do best.
flying exactly.
No, it felt like riding.
Yeah, it was at least comfortable, but not
Yeah, but not like
awe-inspiring.
yeah.
Give me like
I don't
2 or 3 seconds.
enter
10
the
seconds.
herd.
20 seconds.
How about we take a quick 5 minutes so that I can use the bathroom?
Okay, that's fine then.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. BRB.
Cloudy laying on the disc. He'd just end up with a moth sitting on him.
Oh, right, they're near. Oh, well, if they do that, then I can tokenify these. Wash your hands. Why didn't you tell her to wash her paws? Ian. I'm so discriminated against.
Hey, I get them saying that to me too, even though my character kind of like passively cleans themselves.
There's you.
Just
then
silly beans out there
you.
and they're externally imposed hygiene.
Okay, can I make this bigger? I can. Just like this. Certain people, I know you ain't talking about me. So if you ain't talking about me, I'm not even gonna consider. Actually, do I include the armor in his token? Yeah, the armor has personality. Sure. A little smaller. He has such a small head compared to his armor.
Tiny head.
Yeah, he does. That's a tiny head. I don't know how else to say
Where?
it.
Oh, up there.
Okay, and back.
Oh yeah. No, it's the shoulder pads. They're fucking World of Warcraft shoulder pads.
Yeah, they are. You know what? They all get this since they're council members. That's 3.
Also,
Manistrad.
thankfully, the restarting my internet did work. I haven't had any issues since.
Good. Damn, Manistrad's picture is tiny. I know it's my fault, but still. Oops. I just exported that like 10 times. My bad. I say to myself. Who's the last person? Oh, yes, this guy. Oh, boy. What the? There we go. Let me do this. Upload.
Would it have been an hour already?
Yeah, I'd say it's pushing an hour.
Well, I'm gonna go run to the shop and grab my armor. Since it's not too far away.
Yeah, well, time is passing, so
And
while you run to get your armor, they would be
And-
like walking
Nala
inside.
would call out and say, "Hey, could you pick up my knives for me while you're over there?"
If the living have it, yeah.
Actually, Saltmarsh. Move to here. And then move you here.
Yeah, I can't wait to
Just
try
open all of
having
these.
trackers for PC stuff so that I can bypass all the silly hand tracking bullshit.
Tracking. Anna Oland.
I genuinely hate how the hand tracking stuff works. It's so janky.
Alexander Fireborn.
But I gotta be able to wave at people, you know?
Yeah, very important. Manistrad Copperlocks, who you haven't met. Where is she? Yellen Primewater, who you surely have
And
not
would you
met.
be able to tell my computer that stuff, huh? Because that's kind of the important part, yeah.
actually. You know what? While they're going to the restroom, Nihilate, you can go check on your armor.
Yeah, I'm at the shop right now. I just entered.
Yeah, you
Hello,
see it.
blacksmith. I'm here to pick up my armor.
Yeah, you see it hanging up on an armor stand. She's like, you return. We buffed out all the kinks, polished it up for you.
There was a
It's like shining and
And
looks good as new.
wonderful. Wow. Great job. Thank you.
She looks very pleased.
If you don't mind, I would like to also pick up my friend's knives they left here for sharpening.
Yeah, she's like, normally I wouldn't let one customer pick up another's order, business, but I saw you two walk in together, haggle together. I can trust you enough, I suppose. Hands you back
I appreciate it. Thank you so
rolls
much.
them up in a simple cloth.
And take the armor. I equip the armor. As I'm equipping the armor, I believe very impressed with the amount of work that they have done. I left a 10 silver tip for them.
Oh, very gracious. Then a bows. Oh, these are.
And
Also, you say, I know what you mean. Well, like you say, I equip the armor, but full plate mail, she'll help you into it. So it'll take a lot. It'll take a lot less time. But if you look at the thing, if you were to put it on, if you were to put it on yourself, heavy armor takes 10 minutes to strap it on.
No wonder the dudes on the other side of the fireplace were all perfectly ready. They had 10 minutes of hearing him clank around with that stuff.
Pretty much. But with someone else basically squiring and helping you, it probably just takes 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that works. Great. Yeah, I shall come back for more work if needed. Wonderful job.
Oh, certainly.
It's like looking in a mirror.
Well, it wasn't sneaking so much as taking the chainmail off and then putting the plate on. It's just so much metal sounds.
And you have if you're in heavy armor, you have disadvantage on stealth checks. Just as a rule. Even some medium armor has disadvantage on stealth checks.
I would have definitely commented back then. God, you're making so much noise, you'll wake up the dead.
Oh, too late.
Yeah. We didn't know that yet.
Yeah, you just hear the rhythm of clankety, clankety, clankety. Oh, clankety, clankety, clankety.
The people in that room just hear the zombies wake up and start banging on the doors like, oh God, not now.
All right, nicely equipped. I start making my way back with the knives as well. I smell coffee. And not the burb.
There isn't a coffee burb around here. It's a burb owned by coffee.
Here's your daggers.
Thank you muchly.
Oh.
You should take the cloth and go about sliding them back into her belt. After checking them, of course. And oh, very nice.
I'm back at 18 AC. Yee!
And of course, her senses would probably twitch at least once with the gleam of the armor.
Oh no, now you're attracted to me. No!
Hello, face.
Hello.
I return.
Well, like you're moving around enough that it probably would only like flash every once in a while, but it would definitely like make her twitch a bit.
You need some
Yee.
help attracting Nala? Cast prestidigitation makes your armor glow.
Oh my dear God. We're just admiring the work of the
Actually, I
blacksmiths,
thought-
how they shined it so well.
I thought
Ah.
Makes it glow different
public
colors
members
even.
were invited to the town council, but I guess not.
RGZ, let's go.
Yep. You got some sick underlighting on your armor now.
I got some gay radiance. Let's go.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
I guess I could say I'm very prideful of this armor.
Where the hell is Aaron? There he is. He's down here.
If you actually did that, Nala would definitely be standing there, like, just staring, dazed.
Lappy! Bark, 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 bark.
She's never seen anything that bright or colorful, other than the sun, obviously.
Bark, 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 bark. There's a chihuahua.
Lappy!
Yip, 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 yip.
Hello, Lappy.
As we're waiting for our gracious GM to finish what they're doing.
I'm here. What are you waiting for me for?
For you to be ready.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm ready. I was
Oh.
studying and making tokens.
Nylet, are you
Oh.
here? Yeah, you're here.
Yeah.
I'm swear
Sorry
you were
about
here.
that. Bark, bark. Anyway, I gotta use the restroom.
And I
I'm
know
kidding.
Token on a
Zenta's
new
here.
place.
I think
I'm
I'm
already
here. Let me
inside.
check. Somebody check if coffee's here.
Is coffee here?
Yes.
You know what? I'm just
Are
gonna
you
bring
here
out my
at the
own
new
token for
map,
each.
though?
What are we doing? A roll call?
Yay.
Bark, 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 bark. I'm happy. How's it going?
Inside and taking a look around, admiring the entrance.
Woo-hoo-hoo. For
Yeah.
a few minutes, I'm as big as you are.
Yay! A whole
Now
foot
I'm
taller.
not.
How about that?
What you see before
It was
you
nice while it lasted.
is a large brick building. It contains the offices of the town council and the chamber where they meet. The hall is built from sturdy stone from the nearby cliffs and a variety of hardwood from the nearby marshes. A wooden sign depicting a net filled with fish hangs above the double doors leading into the hall. A small tower rises from the building, housing a horn at the top, which is blown to announce the beginning of a council session or other significant events. There's a sturdy but weather-beaten platform and a gallows in front of the hall to use as an event of an execution.
Jeez.
Such punishments are rare, but when they occur, they do draw a large crowd.
Hmm.
Nala
Very
would have
interesting.
probably stopped outside of the hall and turned to Braziler to ask if they know anything
Man.
about all this.
If only I had Magic Mouse now.
Who, you're asking Braziler?
Yeah, I mean, she is my contact. I would hope she has some information.
I'd Magic Mouse the trapdoor under this gallows to make a huge, loud fart sound
Oh my god.
God damn it.
when they pulled the switch.
Oh, no.
Just a big loud.
She's recounting her experiences. She's like, well, I read some before I came here. They rely on a council of 5 members. She started listing them. Banistrad, Copperlocks, Eleander Fireborn, Anders Salmore, Galen Primewater, and Edda Oland. But I don't remember much about them, to be fair.
You know, any of them are being traditionalists, ones we can talk to about all this?
The guild didn't really tell me.
Guess that's what we're here to find out.
Yeah.
All right. And then at that point, she would start heading inside to follow along with Nylet.
Queek will follow along too. And so will Braziler. As you walk in, you hear the tense but firm discussion coming from down the hall. Voices back and forth seem to be discussing business.
Looks like there are
Oh, no.
doors there.
Huh?
It looks like there's doors in the way.
Oh yeah.
No, that's a receptionist.
Oh,
Right
that is a
there.
receptionist. You're right. You're right. There should be a receptionist lady out there, shouldn't there?
I put boxes around the doors.
True. Ha. This character.
There we go. So we would hear something muffled on the other side of the doors, maybe. That's about it.
You see. There you go. Oh, he's kind of big. You see a young man, maybe older teen, younger adult. He sort of just looks very bored. So when you walk in, he looks up. He's like, "Oh, hey, how can I help you?" Oh, the doors. All right.
Yes, we are here to meet with the counselor.
Well, I mean, they're kind of in a meeting. Is it important?
Yes.
I would very well
Probably.
say so. Absolutely.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
A scale from 1 to
How
10.
important?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how invested are you to stop us if we just decide to walk past you and go towards the door?
Give me like 5 seconds. Maple, yo, a 25 streak. Nice.
A
Thank you
5?
for that. Maple watches.
Hmm.
And you
Or
just
should
he just like
say the
he just holds up his hands in like a whatever kind of thing. He's like, I don't know, man. If you want to go in and like face possibly being arrested by the guards, I'm not gonna stop you.
Bit
well,
bad.
the guards are
She
not
flips him a
shouldn't.
gold piece.
Ah. And he's like, I didn't see anything. Turns away. So ears,
Well,
Maple
that does it.
does, in fact, watch. You are correct.
You
That
can
was
tell
like
she's used
kind
to
of.
bureaucracy of a big city.
I was kind of confused at the urgency of all this because she didn't get the mission. Like, her job was to deal with the haunted house, thanks to the guy in the empty net or whatever it was.
Yeah.
She wasn't there for the library.
Zyra's getting tired. She wants to go to bed. She's got to finish this nonsense before bed. They're taking
It's
too
like
long.
an
And the librarian wasn't
afternoon.
even at home when she got back. How
Yeah.
dare.
So you're storming in?
If
Little
a
bird
2-foot
storming
owl
through.
can be said to storm anything, yes.
I mean,
I mean,
Her-
her last name is Stormtalon. It fits.
yes.
True.
Yeah.
Zyra, why don't we just
So
patiently just knock before we enter? Let's not barge on in.
are you knocking or are you barging and entering?
I'm gonna knock
If
first and
if
then
Nylet wants to
politely
knock, then we
enter.
can try knocking first.
You
Let's
knock and you
get
hear
going.
voices arguing, but they don't reply to you.
I bang on the door then.
You hear a voice.
are
What?
we-
What is it?
what are we
We're in a
doing
meeting.
here?
Fairy tale.
We have
And we
important
enter.
business.
Everyone has
I'd open
important
the door and
business.
enter.
We cleared out the haunted house.
You look over. Yo, Trace Alcrove, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you for sticking around.
Pizza.
See a rather dashing noble sort of pacing around. He's like, honestly, why do we even have a receptionist if he's not going to do anything? That's the third time this week. And Etta,
Don't pick
or-
such an inexperienced young lad to be a receptionist next time, then.
Have you considered an open door policy? Then you don't need anybody to answer the door.
oh, I suppose we're just letting everyone in now. And the old lady's like, he means
We
well.
request an audience of the counselor, if they can speak with us for a moment. I think this is fairly important based on what we
See
have
the-
found.
The dwarf lady. She's like, yeah, everyone wants an audience with us. That's why we have a receptionist. And the young man,
Well, they clearly don't do a very good job, do they?
I know, the young man up front is like, no, let's hear them out. They look rather important. And you see the dwarf lady sort of just sigh and roll her eyes. She's like, okay. We have the lady in the back, she's like, all right, well, you have our attention. And Eliane
Your
is like,
haunted house up on the hill is no longer haunted. It was, however, infested with smugglers and lots of bugs, but not anymore.
see Eleander sort of like pound his hand on the desk and rise up. He's like, I knew it. I had my suspicions, but I didn't have the chance to investigate. And yelling, he's like, relax. We don't know they're smugglers. How do you know they're smugglers? It could just be any sort of vagrants out there.
I walk up to the table and I slam down the book.
Which book?
He slammed down the
The porn book.
erotica by mistake. I'm just kidding. You don't actually
You
have
have
that.
that,
so you
not
can't.
me.
Yeah, but that would be so funny.
I
Oh,
just
man.
slammed down the
That-
porn book. It's like, I mean, okay, but what does it? No.
Oh,
So which book did you put on it?
Not a book, but a couple of
The
parchments
papers.
of paper. The schedule of the Saltmarsh shipments, and then, of course, the Bennett parchment of shipments on how to signal.
Yeah.
it
And
is
All
probably a good thing Anala didn't know you were gonna do that, because
Queek just like quietly sits over on the side watching.
well, I have my hand over it that way they don't see any of the information. But basically the labeling of what was on it. It's quite shown.
Etta, who's the old lady? The old lady. She like takes out some glasses and she's like, "Pass that here, would you?"
I would rather not, but I can hold
How-
it up for you. As you can
You
see,
you tell us
this is
they're
very
smugglers.
valuable
We want to
information.
see proof, and now you won't show us the proof.
I don't know. Well, you won't take it yourself. We don't know
Fill in
who
the
amongst
papers
you
for me.
is
We're the
actually.
council. You want to show us. Look, if you're just gonna be difficult, I'll just call the guards in here.
I don't know
So
who
we know
amongst
they
all
were
of you
smugglers
might
because
actually. Sorry, go ahead.
we know they were smugglers because they had smuggled goods in the thing. Alcohol, barrels of alcohol, basic illicit goods, a steamy erotic novel.
And
They had, they said they were self-proclaimed smugglers too, for that matter. They were
And-
smuggling them out through an underwater cave in their hideout, and they have a signal for when a ship comes by to send goods out to it and receive goods. That sounds like smuggling to me.
Yeah, and Eleander kind of like puts a hand on Edda's shoulder and is like, "Easy. I did tell them that they should probably investigate the haunted house, although I had no idea the vast amount of corruption they would find. Truly, I mean, I had my suspicions." And the young man over here is like, "Smuggling? So close to home. We must act immediately." And then Gellin, sitting over, he's like, "Don't act so rash, Anders. You know what that could lead to. We must have a cool head about this. We have to investigate. No use running out immediately."
I hope you don't mind if I stand on your table. I'm a little too short to peek over the side.
Well, in what way are you suggesting you investigate first instead of actually going and storming or whatever he wants to do?
"We must send a contingent of guards." And Gellin's like, "No. There's no need for that. Just send, I don't know. Just send someone to go observe the property and report back, and if it's suspicious, then we'll send some guards."
Nala
You mean if
would
it's still
eventually-
suspicious? Because we cleared it out. There were also a
Yeah.
bunch of skeletons in the basement, too.
Nala would make her way over a bit, not quite as up to the table and say, "Yeah, no, that you'll find a bunch of corpses. They didn't do very well."
Bunch of corpses. So
Like I said, we
No,
cleared
the-
it out.
We were investigating as well, but well, they didn't take too kindly to us being there, and we didn't take too kindly to them responding in such a way.
So murder, said Gellin.
Well, yes, I imagine
more-
they did murder one lad, but we killed most of the murderers.
I mean, you walked into the house and murdered willy-nilly. Is that what I'm hearing?
More
Only
like
after we
defending
were dressed.
ourselves. Yeah. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. Nor would I attack or kill all willy-nilly. I am a paladin after all.
The brash young man over on the side. He's like, "If they're smugglers and they're crooks, then they got what they deserved."
You should put a
Gellin's like,
thumb
"That's a
back
little
at
harsh,
Queek
don't you
and
think?"
say, "They nearly killed her the moment we saw them."
We did not attack anyone until they had attacked us first.
Precisely.
Well, Eleander, he says, "Well, I'll tell you what. How about we dispatch some guards and you go with them, check out the house, and if it is as you say, we'll hold another meeting and discuss what to do next."
That's fine, but if you're going to send guards, do we have to go today? We just got
It is-
back.
Sooner
It
the
is getting
better.
a bit late.
Fine, but can you, like, carry me? She actually says that.
How late is it at this point? I feel
Sure,
like
it
it
can
must
be
be
arranged. I
evening.
mean, you got back mid-morning, and you took like an hour or two to hop about the town. So it's like afternoon. Or it's like midday, lunchtime.
I suppose that's fair.
Also, you were asking about some rare books that might be in the thing?
He
In
sort
the
of
haunted
perks up. He's
house?
like,
I
"Oh,
brought some
right.
back
I did
for
ask
you.
about that."
I brought them back.
Oh,
And she brings out, let me see, what are they?
The magical properties.
The Magical Properties of Gemstones by Tensor. The Magical Properties of Herbs and Flowers by Tensor. And The Metaphysics of Mathematics by Nistel?
yeah.
Don't forget
The red-haired
Ashley's
dwarf
spell book.
in the back. She's like, "Oh, apparently we're a library now." I guess the town hall has no decorum. He's like, simmer down. I did ask them to go investigate, and so they did. I didn't foresee them barging in on our town council meeting, to be fair, but they were requests of mine. She just sighs and huffs.
Please forgive our lack of manners. We have been nearly killed over the last couple days. We've been walking back and forth across this town pretty much all morning, and maybe our patience isn't what it should be. She gives a little owly bow.
He walks over and he puts a hand on. He like pats your shoulder, and he's like, I understand. I understand. I understand, kind bird. Thank you. Your uh, your service to the town is greatly appreciated. Sorry, my cohorts don't see the importance of such a thing. And the other ones kind of roll their eyes. We must maintain some decorum. Huh. Just goes back over.
Well,
Well,
this
it just,
seems
Zyra
to
looks
me that
moderately pacified by this kind gesture.
See?
I'm
Little
glad
kind words
you
don't go amiss.
appreciate the urgency. Uh, you do appreciate it, but it seems like your colleagues here don't understand the problem at hand here. You had smugglers underneath your noses. Nobody knew anything about it, believed false tales to be kept away from that organization over there. So,
And Yellen says, "Oh, we
yes,
have smugglers here, there, everywhere. We can't monitor every single smuggler that comes in and out, can we?" Eleander's like, "We should. The good of the crown." He's like, "Huh. You might as well arrest every rock that rolls in from around the hills then." Anders is like, "It's wrong, and you know it. Wrong, yes, but harmful? Nah."
well, if you're serious about doing that, then why don't you actually, filter through every shipment that comes in then?
Maybe we will. And Yellen's like, "Please, there's no need for that. You know how much that would upset." Edda's like, "That's true. As much as the crown detests smuggling, having a stern gaze on every single thing that passes through would just flare up tensions, and we don't need that." And
Can't
the
please
red-haired lady's like, "I
everybody.
don't know why you just don't execute them all and be done with it." She's like, "What, you want a riot on the streets?" Huh.
Let alone that would stop trade from coming in and out of here anyway, too.
See? Even the
Nala
Holy One
walk
gets
up.
it.
Nala walk up halfway through and go, "Why do you think the smuggling is happening in the first place? Do you think people want to do that kind of job?
Yeah.
Don't you think that
And
maybe the crown's in part causing that by simply being too firm over the town?"
the red-haired lady's like, "Yeah, they do it by committing the crime, tax evasion. You think robbing people would also make you rich? Some people do. But do you want to be robbed? No."
Some people just try to get by. Should turn around and walk back again.
I think perhaps the proper thing to do for the people, rather than people's morals and boundaries and insights, I think what's best for the people is to do the right thing.
Well,
If
what
you were to
my
actually hire
colleague is
some
trying to
handful of guards,
say, says Eleander, we have laws, and the morality of such can be debated, but what can't be debated is following these laws, because without laws, there would be no order. And I am the one that maintains order.
Well, you got your information.
And so we do. You'll have a detachment of guards to verify. Then
So are we going to
Anders steps
follow
up.
them, or are we going
Anders
to let
steps
them
up
do it?
and he's like, I'll volunteer. I'll go with them. And the person you've not seen even move until now steps up. He's like, my lord, you think that's such a wise idea? What if they're political enemies looking to assassinate you? He's like, do these look like enemies? And he's like,
I consider one is a tiny owl,
yeah.
one is a maw, and one is a giant moth. That's a really interesting question.
And then there's the
And then he gives a
halfling.
very knowing look, and he's like, exactly. It is always the ones you least expect. At least take a couple of guards, my lord. He's like, yes, I'll take some guards. And I'm coming with you as well. You're always with me. So be it.
I think the last thing we need is an extra person that can't properly defend themselves walking along dangerous roads and into a mansion that's full of possibly even more smugglers, so far as we know, since we've left to clear out whatever they have in there.
You misunderstand me, he says seriously. I am his personal servant and guard. And the young boy's like, yeah, Scaren's been with me since I was a little boy. I've known him for years. I grew up with him. He's worth his weight.
Well, very well then.
He was there when my parents died. He's all I have.
Well, you can bring her, Alfred. Let's get going before it gets dark.
My name is Scaren, he says. Scaren Wave Chaser. Thank you. Let us move with haste. He's like, all right, I'll meet you all at the east gate in 15 minutes. Is that good with you?
Sounds good, I guess.
All right, Scaren, we must make preparations. He just like rolls his eyes. And they leave over on the side door.
Oh,
And the
There's a
other
side
ones,
we're all
the lady in the red-haired lady just puts her boots up on the table and she's like, well, so much for our council meeting. Well, thank you. I must thank you. I must thank you for the day off. Then she puts her boots back down. She's like, I'm going to the empty net. Or no, not the empty net. What's the other one? The rickety floorboard.
There's snapping
The wicker
line
goat.
and
She's like,
the wicker
I'm going to the
The
goat.
wicker goat.
I wish I could be going to the goat.
You are the goat.
Thank you.
Well,
I am the greatest of all time.
well, we could have said we didn't want to go, but
Well, I kind of did say that. They just didn't accept it.
Before Zara and Nylet really come into earshot, Nulla's going over to Brazier and nudging him. We should probably watch out for the one in the armor and the red-haired one.
Like, yeah, I got very not very good vibes from them.
They do not seem to have a sense of compassion for the struggles of people here. Let's
Yeah, they sound like dicks.
just be wary. I guess that's a way you could put it. Yes.
Uptight, stuck up, rules, and she just like stops herself. Sorry.
Hey, she puts a hand on her shoulder. Yes, I had the same sentiment. Don't worry.
She's like, that young one seems to be following in their footsteps. He seems pretty adamant.
I don't know. I thought he was kind of cute.
They, they they're perhaps young enough that they can be swayed, though.
In the idealist sort of way.
Yeah, young and impressionable.
You know, the kind that doesn't actually work, but people still stick to it anyway.
Like
Honestly, I think they're
insert
both
political
fools.
philosophy.
Fools, the both of them wanting to rush on into somewhere where they don't belong.
As you walk on
Something
through,
smells fishy.
well, we exits. As you walk on through, the
And
guy
it's
at the
not
front
the
desk
bay.
is like, "So, did you get what you wanted?"
Hell yeah. We broke up the whole meeting.
And he doesn't
Yep,
even
mission
reply. He
accomplished.
just gives
Have
you
a good
like
day.
a little casual salute.
And I
Go
don't even know
home.
why I'm
You're not.
here.
You're,
I didn't get the mission they do.
And Brazier just like leans in. She's like, "Well, let's just keep following him around. They seem to be our best chance at getting anything done around here."
Oh yeah. Although we do need to return to the empty net. That's where I got the indication to go to that place.
Oh yeah, that's where that
Saying
asshole sent me to get
as we're
myself
going.
ambushed.
Yeah, we'll need to talk
Right,
to him
well-
about
Shank the shanker.
that.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll give him what for after we get back. All right. You all may skip to the eastern gate if you like, if there's nothing else to.
awesome.
Or you may.
So much walking
I
and
know.
flying.
It's a town. Cars weren't invented. Hey, it's a 15-minute city.
For a normal person. No.
I like how I selected coffee's token with ours, and then the blue square got giant because you moved it over. Okay, and then
None of would definitely have like asked Ira, hey, could you bring out that disc thing again?
Sure.
We apparated.
And she brings out the disc so that not Nyla. I keep trying to call you Nyla. Nala can ride.
I'll pay you back though, I
Fusion-a.
promise. Fantasy Uber. All right, I'll say for the sake of.
Fucking
All right, Anders, just so I don't have to pull out more tokens. I'll say Anders meets you there. It's like, you made it. Are you ready to set out?
I was told I could get a ride.
Ride. Oh, right. You there. And he points at one of the guards. The guard just rolls his eyes and better be getting paid extra for this. He just picks you up without even a problem at all. He's like, you ain't do the things seagulls do you? You know what I mean.
I won't poop on you. You
Oh.
don't need to worry. I'm wearing clothes.
Thanks.
Refresh.
And you cast the disc for them?
Yep.
All right, so we got an owl on a shoulder carrying a disc, carrying a moth.
Yeah,
got a right caravan going on here.
Mm-hmm.
The guards just nod at Anders as he passes. We'll be back. You just give a salute. All right, let's go see this evidence you have. You set off. Back to the house. Actually,
We
it is still as you
operated
left
again.
it. However, let me just do a little
Oh, it stinks around here.
Yeah, the weasel corpses are starting to.
Whiffy.
Yeah.
I mean, it has only been a day, but it's been a day.
Oh, it's been
and
a
the sun
day.
happened.
Indeed. As you. Actually, yeah, let me drag out Braceler's real token.
I wanted to say something, but I don't think it would have been appropriate.
Anders and Scarin. Wait, why are they?
Didn't
they
they also
locked?
bring some guards?
Oh, yeah. They did bring guards, who are right.
Also, I like
They brought
how
2 guards.
Coffee's scorch marks are still around.
Let me remove. I thought I removed the grid. Grid. No grid. There we go.
Well, don't forget you can hold alts to
Yeah,
specific
I know.
position.
Kick,
And then
kick.
they're walking
Kick.
past. And like,
Kick.
ah. And Scarin's like, delightful. What are those?
Whoa.
Giant weasels.
Yeah, we had to do a little bit of pest control on the way in.
Well, as long as they're not a threat
Mastella
anymore.
giganticus. Long tube-shaped mammals.
All right. Well, I'm not here to sightsee. Show us what we need to see.
No, this way then.
Just so I don't have to move. Like, you know what? Here, let me see here.
Nella would go in
just
part
moving
way
it. I'm
and
moving it
say,
as a
"Hey,
group,
by
just
the
so I don't have to
way,
move every single one. But
over
they're
here."
following you. And you know from
And she would-
exploring that there's a trap door here.
Yeah, and Nella's got a pretty good sense of spatial awareness and know generally where to look for it.
Yeah. So your parade of people are all traipsing through this trap door, clunk, 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 and you hear the magic mouth go off again because it wasn't dispelled. This one was what? Welcome to your doom.
Yep.
Oh, that again.
And Anders is like, oh, what the? What is that?
It's a spell. It's a spell.
It's just a vocal landmine.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Interesting.
There's nobody there. It went off when we went through too.
And Scarin is like, yes, it's a simple magic mouth spell, my lord. Nothing interesting worth noting. An amateur magician could cast one. Ah, fascinating. You all clunk down in there. The bodies are still there. And he sort of recoils. He's like, oh my lord. Just blood pools. He's like, what happened here?
Well, you
This
see.
is where they ambushed us.
Walks over and inspects them, and the guards like walk over here too. They're like, "Yep, it's about as bandit as I've ever seen." Yep, it's a bandit.
I should check out what's on the other side of that door over there.
These mashed potatoes were kicked over when I got here.
Yeah, remember how this place was haunted? Over there. That's the haunting they've been talking about.
Scarin's like, I have to see this. Enters the door, sees all the scattered bones that no longer have life, and the other one. He's like, whoa, there really is skeletons here. Scarin is like, huh. Well, color me surprised. So, this doesn't have anything to do with smuggling, does it?
No, I don't know why they had a room full of zombies, but they did.
Oh, okay. Well, interesting to know. Maybe that's where all the rumors of hauntings comes from. Good to... Well, we solved that mystery.
I recall there... Wait, did Nola hear about the whole the guy that lived here and disappeared kind of thing?
I don't think so.
Was that Eliander talking about it, or did the guy at the empty net talk about it too?
Who lived here and disappeared?
Or maybe even...
I don't
fully remember.
We sort of
Or
pieced
the
it
lady.
together.
Or the lady at the snapping line.
I think it was the guy at the library.
Then no, I wouldn't have information about that.
Who's entering the hallway first?
Zyra will.
You have a advantage on any like perceptions?
No.
Okay. Well then just roll perception. You hear
No.
something coming from down here. Not sure what it is, but you swear you catch something other than the silence of the cave.
Nylet, why don't you go first? I think I hear something.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I am the freaking walking wall.
Why don't
Sure.
you roll for a
Well,
perception?
it's not just that.
I slowly make my way in.
Yeah,
You have
why
to roll
don't you
perception.
roll for perception?
Yeah, do you what do your moss ears perceive?
God damn it. Fine. Hang on. Hang on. When I refresh my
No,
thing,
you've
it kind
okay.
of disappeared. One
Mhm.
second.
Hello.
Perception.
Anders goes to step
Your
up,
roll's
but
low.
Scarin lays a hand on his shoulder. And then points to the others.
Okay.
And then points like in. He leans in.
18.
But he whispers. Yeah, you swear you hear clunking around and movement and heavy objects and voices.
I whisper to Zara, there's people down here.
Noxious oath.
Are we being snack wrapped?
Oh, we're being snack wrapped.
Yep, we're being snack wrapped.
No.
Oh, the 1 hour of ambient harbor sounds ended a while ago. Hold on. Oh, I think that was the snack wrap. Well, let me pause the... We're not hearing harbor sounds anymore.
The snack
but
wrap gave us diabetes.
I know. Let me go find a different one.
They're British.
Yeah, you hear the same thing. You hear heavy objects being moved around and dragged and voices.
Zara, there's definitely people down there. So I thought they would come back.
This is unfortunate. I would have hoped they wouldn't
Zyra
be
looks at
here when
Nala.
they came back.
Stall them.
Looks at Nyla and says what? Nala and says what?
Stall them.
Oh.
She would go back and say, hold on a moment. We need to make sure things are as we left them.
You stall them too, Nylet. I'll go on ahead.
I don't think that would be a good idea to go
I
alone.
think that is the best idea. If we both go, we're going to look like we're attacking them again.
Fine. Give me one
Roll.
moment.
Roll
I cast Bless.
Are you trying to like whisper this so they don't hear? Because they're all crowded around this thing, like waiting for you.
We can't see, by the way.
We're whispering
I know you
to
can't
each
see
other.
yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same map. You know what's down there.
Yeah, but we didn't know if they were like right there
Oh, no,
or
no, no.
something.
Yeah, no, you don't see anything there.
I cast Bless on myself, Zyra, and Nala.
Nala? Yeah.
Yeah.
And Anders.
Sorry, bra strap, you're on your own.
Anders is like calling out to you. He's like, what is it? What do you hear? What are you doing?
It might be more giant bugs.
Giant bugs.
I
I
thought we were
just
looking
want to
for
make sure that we
smugglers.
don't put you in dangers. There were other giant bugs in this house before that we dispatched. There might be more. I just want to make sure we're not leading you into a nest.
Oh,
Remember what I said about pest control? There was more
I mean, we have guards for
around
a
the
reason,
house.
and the guards kind of look between them like, we don't want to do that.
Just go look.
All right,
Don't
don't
worry,
take too long.
If you'd seen what the owl could do, you'd have a bit of faith in her.
Yeah, as you come around the corner, you catch, who is it but Sanbalay and his crony dragging barrels. And he like raises his staff. He's like, huh, you again. What are you here for?
We didn't expect you guys to come back so soon. We've got a fucking handful of guards behind us.
Why do you tell me
You
this? Why
want
are
to
you
get
helping
caught or
me?
not? I don't know. But I am, so either take it or get fucking fucked.
Fuck. Okay, we gotta leave now. And him and his keeps wanting to select the smiley face you drew. Start running down the hall, and you see about half of the barrels are gone. You hear the movement of like hasty sound of like scraping and rope sails as they have as full as they can make this rowboat full of like casks. You come around and seeing them
hey,
about
it's
to
just
set
about
sail.
full.
Actually, you're just like staring at him.
Yep, she's just watching because she doesn't want to go back and let them in
Oh,
until she knows that they're clear.
yeah. He stands up and he looks at you and he's like, "Wait, how do I know you're telling the truth and not just trying to scare us off?"
You're just gonna have to trust me. I don't have any fancy excuses.
Well, I don't know you're not
But we
trying
let
to
you go one
steal all my
time.
cargo.
Don't waste it.
And she's
Well, you've got
taking
half of
way
it.
too long. I'm gonna start extending.
Yeah. Anders is like, "Damn the bugs. We have to go see."
You're running out of time.
Hear the clunk, clunk,
Well.
clunk of Nylad's plate mail. He's like, "Oh, fuck.
Zyra, where are
Fine.
you at?
Yes.
Fine." He pushes the boat off of the thing, which I can't move the boat because it's part of the tile, but pushes the boat off the thing.
Everything
and rowing.
okay?
Row,
Everything's
row,
fine.
quick, row. Rows out to sea.
It was something else. You know what? I mean,
They were back, weren't they?
they were.
Knew it.
He's like,
They can't help themselves, can they? All right, let's head
I mean,
back.
if you're
and
making your
whispers something
livelihood
to
by this
Anders.
kind of stuff.
He's like, "Yes, we have to go." And they just walk right past you, squeeze right past you. Like, damn the bugs. We can deal with it on our own. They walk down here in the
Including
line.
the bug that just walked past.
Yeah, exactly. They walk down here in
Yeah,
a line.
It's all
They meet you.
clear. It was just falling rocks or something that I guess got unstable. I
Rats.
don't think it's safe
I
down here.
apologize. I was distracted by rats.
Roll a deception. I think Anders believes you
Both of
just
us?
because he's naive, but yeah, anyone who's like not telling the truth.
God damn it.
Thank God I rolled high.
Holy shit, dude, we do. Yeah, the rats must have knocked around the rocks and made them unstable, and that's what we heard.
Anyway, you're welcome to take a look through the caves. I don't think there's anything dangerous anymore, but of course,
Have
if
to
you
put
see
in.
something,
Hold on, I forgot to put in his stats.
let me know.
So that was part 2 of the encounter with Assembly. This time, talked our way out of it.
Well, they haven't rolled insight yet. I think it's a deception against their insight.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a stat block, so I was wondering his stats. So
Well, no, I meant
but I found
it will be.
I found one.
Yeah.
I meant that Assembly could have been another fight here, I figure, if we had let the guards and everything go through.
Oh, they probably would just
But it didn't
arrested
have
him
to be.
if he.
Yeah, and then they would have put him on the gallows.
I mean, they would have tried. He is a mage, after all.
Whoops.
Oh,
That was Anders, but I rolled Scarin's stats, so whatever. I see a Scarin Wave Chaser there.
and I
Hmm.
can't really help with that because advantage would not do anything for you.
He's got the he's got the idea that we're not quite being honest, but he can't exactly tell why.
But you know what? Yeah. Scarin just sort of. Sorry, I know I usually swap it, but I'm keeping this one because reasons.
It's fine.
He narrows his eyes at you. He's like, "That's so."
All right. What else would it be? You see, it's empty.
Just sort of purses his lips. He's like, He doesn't say anything else
In
though.
any case, here you can see some barrels of stuff. I'm not sure what. I
Right.
think some of it's alcohol.
Let us inspect. He goes in. The guards come in too. They're all looking over at the half of the barrels and all of the silk. He looks down. He's like, these are the marks of the merchants in town. These must be stolen goods. And here's the king's symbol. That means these. So they were trafficking these goods here, whoever they were. Well, there's some sort of tunnel at the end of this cave here?
Yes.
It's where
Right,
they
lead the
let it
way.
out to their ship,
This way, if you please.
or boat, or whatever.
They just follow you down to the end of the thing.
Please ignore the hobgoblin course. He attacked us. He attacked us first.
Oh, naturally. It's just a hobgoblin.
And there is no
Oof.
boat here now, but there was a boat here before.
Oh,
What?
taken by the smugglers, I assume.
I would presume so.
Yes,
Yeah, the
yes.
couple of them fled on their way down here.
Good job.
Yeah. Loose fig
It's a better color.
explanation to make some sense.
An actually honest explanation. You just simply did not specify what time that happened.
Yeah. What time, why, how, yeah. It's just they did.
That parchment back at the council, what was it?
Something about how to signal another ship, I believe.
Was that it? He's like,
Yes.
is that all? No
Oh, there
other,
was
I-
another.
no other evidence?
Is he choosing not to mention the schedule thing?
Mhm.
Well,
Saying that out of
Zyra
character.
didn't get a look at those papers. Nylet has them.
Yeah. Can I take a look at it?
I don't have it.
Sure, I hand them the signal paper, but I keep the schedule to myself.
You're not gonna tell him the schedule?
Nope.
Hmm. Actually, the schedule thing was written with the paper. Like they're one paper.
No, there's
Oh.
two.
No.
Oh, really? Because
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
came out
'cause
of
we
the book
found-
and the other one we found. We found them
One is the
separately.
lantern code and one is the schedule
Yeah, exactly.
with the signals.
Okay.
Where did we find them? I know we found the schedule in the fancy bedroom.
No, it was the signal we found in the fancy bedroom.
Yeah, the schedule was supposed to
The
be part of it, but I didn't say that the first time because I forgot.
oh,
Oh
well,
yeah,
if
they'd
they
be
are
on
the
the same
same,
page.
then I guess there's no choice. Okay.
Yeah, just hand it to him because refusing is going to look really funny now. We're doing what we can to spare Belay, but you know, we got to kind of be heroes here.
The great part is that Zyra and Nylet are just kind of doing that somewhat based on just Nala and
Yeah,
Brazier.
we've got Zyra got the feeling that Nala didn't want the smugglers caught or ruined or killed or any case, you know. And so she did what she could to save them because she sensed that Nala wanted it that way.
More
And
more
I
erotica
just don't
writing.
trust these. I just don't trust these guys.
Don't trust their methods on how they deal with things.
Mm-hmm.
Zyra is very
Yeah.
neutral. She could go either way, but she likes Nala and would rather make her happy. In a friendly sort of way, you know. It's important to Nala, so it's important to Zyra.
Well, that's lovely. Anyway, so
Who knew about the schedule? Only like Nylet.
Yeah,
We all
only
knew-
I had the paper.
Okay.
Yeah.
They all crowd around you looking at it. And take out a torch and hold it up. It's like, seems to be a schedule of their activities. Seems to be one. A week from now. What do you make of this? Scarin leaves over. He's like, looks like a schedule. Shipment times to me. So one could reasonably assume if you come here at the designated time, you could intercept them if that's what you're trying to do. And Anders is like, well, that's what we need to do. We need to intercept this ring and put an end to them once and for all.
Nala's gonna give a bit of a look, but not say anything, and hope that the smugglers are smart enough to take the, incident and move the date.
Well, we
Because if
shall
she
see.
says
When
like,
is the next
oh
date?
well, I mean, they're probably not
It
gonna
is a
be
week
here at
from
that day
now.
because they got messed up. That would just make it harder for them to find a safe date to work with. At least that's what Nala's thought process is.
Fair enough.
Now, if only you had a reliable party of adventurers to give this intercept the smuggler boat quest to.
Scarin kind of frowns at you. And that, I can't believe you said that kind of thing.
She just gives him an adorable owl look like, "Ooh, I didn't say anything. Who, me? Who, me?"
And Anders, though, kind of gives a grin and he's like, oh, if only I could find a party that was willing for such a thing. Where would I find one?
No, I'd have to smirk at that. Like, good one.
Well, we
Intro
already
bit.
know about everything that's going on here. We've seen the schedule, we've seen the signals. We obviously know what to expect. So, who do you think would actually be more fit for this?
All right. Let's skip the formality, as it were. Are you guys willing to undertake this adventure?
Oh, of course.
For the right price.
Well, in order to secure town funds, we'll have to ask the council. We'll have to have a meeting about it.
How often does the council meet?
Once a day if we have reason to. We usually have reason to. And they sort of
Good
table discussions for
glory.
the day, but
You guys get
tomorrow
that upset over being interrupted and you're having meetings every day? I thought you guys had them once a month.
there's lots of things to discuss around the town. Are you kidding? Oh, I hate it.
Well, I know that, but I mean getting so upset about an interruption.
Yeah,
How is
well,
anybody supposed to meet with your people individually?
they're all snobs, so I don't really care.
All right. So
Oh, boy.
we'll have
The
a meeting
guy seemed
well,
like
you
the
will
right
have a
stick of the
meeting
desk.
tomorrow.
I'll
May
call
we
a meeting.
attend that meeting?
Yes, I'll call a meeting. You will be invited formally. You don't have to barge in.
Oh, so what's the fun in that?
At least the others shouldn't be too
We'll
pissy about
discuss.
it.
Yeah, we will discuss the matter and come to terms if possible.
Right. Sounds like a plan. And I'll discuss your
I
payment
mean,
for clearing this house here. You did break up a smuggling ring and put an end to a dangerous legend that's been plaguing the town for a while. That's worth something.
Hmm.
People even turning up dead on the docks based on it too.
I heard about that.
No more of that, perhaps.
I wonder if the smugglers here killed him and then threw him in the sea and he washed up over in Saltmarsh.
You know, that's a distinct possibility.
We have to put these murderers to justice. Only the gallows for them.
Hmm.
Anyone helping them, too.
Just silently looks over at Braze or like and shakes her head
Yeah,
like,
I
"Oh,
imagine
I
you'd
don't
have a
know
look
this."
at that.
honestly, I
Wait.
think
Did you?
anybody helping them should
I wouldn't look over at her
trial.
when they're looking at me, of course.
Yeah, but oops,
So
sorry, I moved you by mistake. Did you? You give a tell at all?
to who and in what way?
Like, did you give a look of distress, or give a look
I
to
would
Braziler?
have a
Did
well.
anyone give a look?
Zyra
No.
makes a unpleasant hooty noise.
I
Yeah,
kind of,
let's
maybe
see.
a little bit
She
of a
probably
shift
has the
of
most obvious
uncomfortable.
tell. She's not trying to hide it. In fact, she's almost trying to draw attention.
No, it's just looking kind of. I don't like how you deal with this kind of thing. Kind of look.
Yeah, I kind of shifted uncomfortably.
That's okay. He didn't catch it.
I think anybody helping, they should probably be given a fair trial at least, because you don't know who's inattentively helping. Maybe it's forceful help. You don't know that.
I always assume that it would depend on the depths of the help itself.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
we give
mean,
them a fair trial. We meet as a council and we vote on it. Everything is done via council.
oh, that's all right then. Anyway, this place stinks. There are too many corpses in here. Shall we go?
Yes, I'll send a.
Well,
We'll send a post guards here. We'll send a cleaning regiment and get this place either knocked down completely, or secure. One or the other. Finally wipe this stain off of Saltmarsh's history.
I don't know. I kind of like this place. Why don't you just give it to us?
Obviously, it's a
Are you
natural.
kidding? There's no decent bed in here for miles. And
A
there's
little bit of
corpses all over the
cleaning.
I mean,
place.
if
I
you
don't want
want,
to bury them. Do you know how long it takes for a 2-foot creature to dig a 6-foot hole?
Well, we could. They'll hire some people to clean it up, or as favor from the town itself for helping with this. They can clean
well,
it up, and we could just take this place off their hands.
the old residents are dead.
Problem solved.
That's a matter for the council too, I imagine.
I'll bring it up to the council. Now you're understanding.
All right, let's get going.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
For the sake of
Actually, like,
Hmm?
go ahead. I was just gonna say that actually does help Nulla's like perception of Nylet, like seeing how much he's helping with all this.
yeah, I wouldn't expect a.
Helping prevent
Well, I
them
guess he is
from dealing with
neutral.
that.
It's for the just reasons.
Yeah, that and
But
like
where's justice in letting murdering smugglers get off scot free?
Again, we don't know if they are purposely helping or they're being forced to help.
that and
We don't
scot
know.
free. I mean, we did kind of murder their entire crew and prevent their
Well, I
operations for
suppose
however long.
so. True, true.
Zyra, well, for her case, she doesn't care. It's all the same to her. She just wants to record events, but she can see that she's got, someone on one side.
I wonder what Creek's been thinking all this time, if anything.
What has she
What the
been
hell
thinking?
am I doing in this cave again?
Yeah, exactly. She's thinking thoughts. I can't say them out loud. But I have an
Oh.
idea of what she's thinking.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, let's move on to the next area, I suppose.
Yeah. I would say for the sake of brevity that you may, unless there's some RP you want to do, you may fast travel, as it were, back to the town.
Yeah, let's do that. You apparate.
Yeah, I won't make you like roleplay the entire journey every single time. Unless it's story relevant.
You?
So you end up back at the gate. Just discussing on the way. Scarin with his stuck up snooty countenance, and Anders just blabbing about all the stuff that they're gonna do. Excited to finally be
Before
doing something.
they left,
Yeah.
Zyra just kind of idly draws skull and crossbones in the sand before she goes.
Oh yeah? Like
Yep.
just like people know it's dangerous, or
If, for anybody to possibly try their luck a third time, that it's not
oh,
safe.
okay.
But it just looks like an idle doodle otherwise.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I didn't
Past
know
the guards
Sarah
straighten
used
up
these
and let
cans.
you through.
She doesn't. But the skull and crossbones is a sign of danger that's universal.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's getting later in the afternoon by now. Anders says, "Thank you so much for your help, but I have things to attend to in the manor."
Can you instruct your guard to put me down in front of the wicker goat?
Oh my lord.
The guard's like, "I gotta carry her all the way back to the goat."
It's like,
Anders is like, "Do what the lady says." It's like, oh my god.
hold on. If she wants to be carried so bad, I'll take her.
Bark, bark.
Wait, no,
Salty
actually, I
puppy.
can't
Oh,
say
thanks.
that because I'd be on the disc, wouldn't I?
Yep, you'd be riding the disc.
And it can't move if you're on the disc, right?
That's right.
Never mind.
It might go in a circle, but it might not.
And Brazer's like, don't look at me. I'm as big as you are. Almost. A little taller.
How tall is Laser, actually?
I'm a
Zyra is
halfling,
2
so like
feet
3
tall.
feet.
Zyra
Yeah,
is small, even by small creature standards. She is lucky if she comes up to the average person's knee.
Zyrus,
and
or
it's mostly feather, so
yeah,
it's not very
Yep.
heavy.
Queek is like, I can
No.
carry the owl. A flyer carrying a flyer. How quaint.
My legs are very short, and I don't spend much time on the ground usually,
Why don't you just fly?
because my wings are tired. And also because I'm carrying this pineapple.
Oh,
You still haven't eaten
Right.
that thing?
Not yet. I was
But the
hoping to eat it,
pineapple is
It's going to be fermented
properly.
by now.
It's
the
only been a
pineapple is half
day.
her size.
it's half a day.
Wait, it's
It
not even
is.
been a
It
day.
is. The pineapple really is. She has to hold it at like waist height, and the top of the leaves are like right under her face.
And it's only been like a few
So-
hours since we bought it, right?
You're still on the
I want
disc.
to eat it properly at a table.
You're still doing the disc thing, right?
Yeah.
Queek is like, I'll take you. Hop on.
All right. She hops on.
Queek starts flying, and the disc trying to keep up with you. She's not moving too fast. Annihilate, you see the disc float past.
Yeah. You and your
And
magic.
there's some random people walking the street. She's flying, 15, 20 feet above, so she doesn't collide into anyone. But the disc, you see the disc every now and then, boom, bump into people and like, oh, hey, knock someone
Wouldn't
over.
it be
Hey,
like-
what the? And you're like, it's
Wouldn't
like
it be at
a
least 10
like a
feet
boat
up?
towing a tube behind them, and the tube is hitting like the waves.
Wouldn't it be
Just
at least 10 feet up, though, trying to keep close?
normally, yes, but she's still working on mastering the spell, so sometimes
Fair
it doesn't
enough.
spawn high enough.
No, it's just like,
In this
sorry,
case, it's probably at about
hardness.
like 6 feet, and it's only bumping into tall people.
It hit him in the head. Oh my god. You knock him out.
It's like, oh dear, not gonna be happy about that. Oh, that one's gonna have a concussion. Oh.
Yeah. And then you see a guard like yell up, hey, knock it off. You're being a public nuisance. She decides to fly over the river or over the water to avoid the people.
Hopefully the disc counts water as something it can hover over.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Then comes the question of how dense does the material have to be for it to count as being able to hover over it?
Interesting. She it's getting a little more crowded because it's a main thoroughfare, so she lands in the grass and then just starts briskly walking.
This reminds me of when I was a little owl fledgling.
Get a little
Blah blah blah.
little hoot of
Where's the comment?
affection from Queek.
Crazy.
Right, and I didn't have a wicker goat prepared, so let me go search for that.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh, you a hype train.
Well,
oh,
you
hi,
know,
Jeffrey.
if you're gonna take notes about the town, you gotta stay at all the inns.
Denarion. It's a fantastical world out here. Never know.
You find anything less than choo choo, something something blah blah lore. Hi, crazy guy. And yeah, I don't know why it's like randomly doing a hype train, but sure, thanks for the hype
Oil
train.
is less dense than water. Probably alcohol might be.
Yeah.
I think I found a really cool map for it. Whoa,
Thinking
thanks,
less
Nyla.
dense than water, I would think that oil would be more dense.
No, it's not. It's less dense.
Bark, bark.
Is
That's
that
why you
Bark,
pour
bark,
oil
bark,
on
bark,
water
bark.
and not water on
Aw,
oil.
thanks, Mackie. To Jeffrey.
fair enough? That's still, I
Ooh,
feel like
actually, I like this
a
one a lot
visible
better.
liquid.
Okay.
You mean like it's viscous?
No, no, you're right about the density.
Yeah.
I feel like the disc would be fine with anything that seems like an
No, this
actual
one looks
liquid.
pretty complicated. Fuck it. We like it. We love it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the disc would fly on any liquid,
Another 100.
but
Oh my
maybe
goodness.
not
What do you do with that for? You're playing
every
the game.
gas.
Hmm.
Any gases. I think if it's a liquid, anything more dense than a gas.
It's the wicker goat
Mhm.
described as. The wicker goat.
Anyway,
The oldest tavern.
wait, yeah, hold
Two-story
up.
building,
that
sleeping
who-
quarters.
Oh,
Okay.
it is her. Oh boy.
Aw, thank you, Night. Oh, what the?
Bark.
How many? 10? Jesus Christ.
Oh
10.
boy.
And
Wow.
Damn.
Keep it down. I'm trying to roleplay. I'm kidding. Thank you, Judas.
Bark, bark.
To
Look
now
at that.
Evoken, one of our new people who joined us, Lightning Pelt. I know that.
Hey,
Grandpa
I'm
Cyrus.
roleplaying
That's an old
here.
name. Hello, Cyrus.
Bark,
Mocha
bark.
Puppo, Jax V, Cloudy Paw,
Oh, the
Mini
fox got
Fops,
one.
Trace Alchrome, which is also a new person to join, Ace the Rockruff, and Rusty Raccoon. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Bark,
Thank you very
bark.
much. That's very sweet of you. Wow. Happy face, happy face, happy face. Oh, thank you very much. Wait a minute. About to beat your last
Bark,
record.
bark.
My record is like 13, so I don't think that's true. I think they meant the last
Hmm.
one.
Ooh.
I think it's the last hype train that you got.
True.
Not your greatest
But-
hype train of all time.
Yeah,
Bark,
yeah,
bark.
that one was insane. And thank you, Judas. That's very sweet of
Bruh.
you.
I think mine
Oh my
highest
god,
was like, I
Grandpa
think it was
Cyrus.
like
Long time
13
no
or
see.
14.
How are you doing?
I think the highest I've gotten is like 4.
Bark, bark. That's still
That
a
was
good trait.
because I think that was my first subathon where I got a raid from someone with 400 viewers.
Bark, bark.
Wait, correct me if
Yeah,
I'm
but
wrong. I've
again-
been saying your name is Trace Alcrom. Is that an AI or an
I think
AL?
it's Trace AI.
Bark, bark.
AI.
Is it an AI?
I think
So
it's
Ikram?
AI.
Or
Should be-
They're
Alcrom?
AI. How dare.
Hmm?
AL. Oh, yeah, see? I thought so.
Bark, bark.
I thought
Oh,
so.
it is AL. My bad.
My senses are correct. All right, I have a map.
AOL.
It's right here.
That's why fonts shouldn't have the L and a capital I as the same exact thing.
I agree.
All right. So if you're doing do the thing where you make new tokens, but if you wanna, down here, there's the wicker goat.
Oh.
Big.
Yeah, it's very big. It's the oldest tavern.
I think we come in from this way. I was
And
assuming.
who's there?
Yeah, sense of
Oh,
sight. Yeah.
that? Jeff Wee, boop boop, huggy wuggy, great sense of eyes. Wait, senses.
Huggy
You mean
wuggy.
wait? What senses? Oh yeah, you mean reading? Of course, I mean reading. Who's this guy? This guy is. Man, what token are you, brother?
Turns out sight is in fact a sense.
Non-generic token. What the hell? Oh, Lankus the Currid. Oh, there he is. Okay. Lankus Currid. So he's like, where's the bar? The bars are like right there, isn't it?
Yep. Looks like it.
A woo and a hug. Of course,
Oof.
a huggy buggy.
Resolution on this picture,
Yeah.
though. Ugh.
Oh, whoa. I think they're doing this is because, yeah, the resolution is a little low. You get the idea. Oh, whoa. I think it's because they have like
Yeah.
a Patreon and the
The
full
resolution on that
resolution.
fluff is amazing, though.
I know. I think it says the full resolution is on their Patreon or something.
Hmm.
But for a free map, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
You want to thank me to spread some joy and kindness? I try to do that every single day. I appreciate your acts of kindness. Thank you.
Yee.
that is why we stream.
I don't know what all these weird
I
like.
thought we just streamed because it was fun.
oh, these weird step ups are for like the second story, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, this would be like a staircase to an upper floor. This is just into this room.
Oops, that's the wrong icon. Look out, Nala.
Oh my
Huh.
goodness.
The crab.
Crab. Giant
Come
enemy
on.
crab. It is a weak point for massive damage.
That mega Malep is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Wait, that over there is
I
the
didn't even get to see
service
it.
entrance, I think. Or is it the normal entrance? I don't even know.
No, that looks to be
That's the
the
service entrance.
entrance.
See how it goes into the room with the barrels? You would never invite your guests in that way.
Yeah, over here's the normal one.
Yeah.
Choo choo. Thank you,
I
everyone. I
must
appreciate it. And thank you,
have beer.
Judas. Yeah, so you guys arrive here at the Wicker Goat. The Wicker Goat.
Good gold.
Finally, I think I can eat my pineapple in peace. Says.
Hey, can I get a bit of that?
Sure.
Wicker Goat.
As somebody just walks by and kicks it out of your hand and just splats on the ground.
What? Wow.
If that happened, Zyra's eyes would get really huge and shiny and full of tears, and she would look so sad.
Oh, no.
Nala would absolutely be
no.
rolling a dexterity check to try to save it.
Right, as you approach this building, it has the dubious honor of being the oldest tavern in the town. It is a 2-story building. Looks very warm. Or worn. Let's see here.
Zyra rides the wicker goat.
You had fun up there.
It's quite nice. A goat is a pleasant animal for, someone of my size to ride. Horses tend to be a bit too large.
They did
Yeah,
tend to
that's
be quite large. Yes.
Frog, wow.
I have
you
to get a
riding a
saddle
horse,
that
Dad?
has a perch on it.
You riding a horse would be pretty bad.
You know what? There's no generic dwarf token, so I'm going to use these
God
for
damn
some
it, Nyla.
dwarves.
Don't be such a bleating heart.
Don't make me use these talons on you.
You really had to goat there.
Swear to God. Do it.
Writing these down.
Write them down, just don't use them up.
There you go. As you walk in, see some of the patrons look up, give you strange looks. You're far from home, traveler.
Or down, as the case may be.
Or down, yeah. Ugh.
Ah,
Snack
snack
wrap.
wrap!
Snack wrap.
Working with teams is tough. Look at these jokers.
Yep. And you see a man over the bar, polishing the glass, look up at you, and he's like, welcome to the goat. How can I help you?
Looking for a room for the night?
Oh yeah, room for the night. Of course. We always got those. Just one, two.
I think 3 rooms.
Where did Brazier go?
Where's
And
Brazier?
Well, she's keeping up with you. I just haven't moved her token. He's like, oh, so for the lot
Yeah,
of you
just-
then.
Yeah.
Yes. Can you accommodate us?
Well, certainly. About 5 silver each. 15 for the lot.
I'll take care of it myself. You, our little owlet, need to save your money for your spells.
True.
Speaking of that, I need to talk about the amount that I got at the market earlier. At some point.
And you said 15 for the night. Here's 20. If you can give us some refreshments as well.
There we go. I was finding music. You guys are splitting up like money.
We're splitting
No,
up our rooms. Nylet's paying for them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I zoned out for a minute
And
to get music.
and Nylet added 5 silver for refreshments for the party.
Okay. Like, huh. It's very
Any
kind of you.
problem if we take one of those balcony tables?
By all means, seat yourself. And then as you pass by, you see Eleander here. He's like, hey, did you find anything?
We just led the guard there. There'll be a meeting about it tomorrow.
Another meeting. Always
Mhm.
meetings.
So many
Oh,
meetings.
Sometimes I just want to give my spot up to someone else, but well, who else is fit to lead? That's not for you though.
Well,
Get on with you. Boy, I'm just thinking out
I'll,
loud. I'm just thinking out loud.
Barkeep, do you happen to have coffee here?
Oh, coffee. Yeah, sure. You got that.
Uh,
Just go.
I'll take a coffee. I think the moth one will probably take some freshly squeezed juice, fruit juice, if you have it.
Some juice. I got
I
you.
don't know about the others.
Yeah, usually an ale does it.
And I make my way up. And now I got you some freshly squeezed fruit juice.
Oh, delightful. Thank you.
Lyra is dividing up her pineapple. She shares some
Aw.
with Nala and anybody else who wants some. Because to be
Sure.
honest, the thing is nearly as big as she is.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
twinkle
lot
nibble
of
on it.
I'll take that indeed.
Nala is delighted. It's a bit fibrous, but she can still manage.
It's a bit tardy
How goes game? Game is
for it
great.
being overripe.
Goes well after a good adventure.
Mhm.
It's tough to get nice, flavorful things as someone who can't, doesn't have teeth. So she loves the pineapple.
see a young woman approach your thing, and she's like, "All right, so I had a cup of juice, a cup of coffee. I'm sorry, I didn't catch the rest of your orders."
Whatever your house specialty is, but in a shot glass, if you please.
Oh, no, right, of course, of course. And then she looks like really weird for a moment. She's like, "Okay, an ale for you, I suppose." And the halfling, like, "Oh, an ale for me too. All right, understood."
Queek. Would you like?
She's like, "Oh, I already told her."
Okay.
Uh,
Telepathically. Okay.
Oh, you did the thing, right?
Oh, that's why she looked weird for a moment.
Yeah.
Nala wasn't quite facing him enough to notice it, so. But
Yeah,
still.
Balcony seat is nice. It's almost like being in a tree.
indeed.
I don't think these are too high up.
Yeah, there's a couple of steps,
No.
so it's like 2 or 3 feet above the rest. Because I think these ladders that you're seeing goes to the second story.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you're right too.
The,
But it
the
is nice to be a
rooms
little
probably.
higher.
Yeah, at least in this interpretation. In fact, I'm altering the map. Pray I don't alter it again.
So,
Pray I don't alter it further.
right, I don't alter it further.
I'm building
Yeah.
a city here.
It's almost
Right.
like that's where this place takes place in. Right.
So, as I say in a very soft voice, to where it's out of earshot from everyone else except for the group. Like, I wonder why, after our threats and warnings, why they were able to come back and try to take some of that stuff.
They were
They
desperate. They
knew.
had nothing.
Yeah, it kind of ruined their everything. They had to
We
make
ruined
do.
their operation and all they had left. We didn't let them leave with any money. We took all their things. I let them leave with their
Oh,
spell book.
also, we got back pretty quick, so I don't think they were expecting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it appears we have surprised them. She's like, I'll say, scared out of his mind. Oh, wait, no, she didn't see it, did she? Oh, yeah,
No,
Braceler didn't see. She was back with Anders. She's like, wait, he was back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shush, lower your
Oh,
voice.
sorry, what an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, again, desperation.
Maybe he
all
deserves
that.
what's coming to him after all that.
Perhaps, but I didn't want to be the one that caused it.
You see the lady approaching as you're discussing. Like, all right, here's your drinks. Passes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carefully. As she sets
Thank you.
Thank
the
you very much.
Yep, as she sets
Thank
one of the
you.
ales down, it just allegedly magically just slides right across the table to Queek without anything touching it. She's like, "Oh, magic users." It always throws me for a loop.
Same, but they're not so bad.
Well, I mean, usually there's a hand there to accompany it, but magic works in strange ways.
Well, thank
Yeah,
you so much.
This one's quite special. In a good way, I think.
Let's say, did you need any food? Did you need any food?
Just a
Ah,
loaf of bread for me, or just some slices of bread, cuts of bread.
Loaf of bread for the
yeah,
I
table,
have
of
this
your
pineapple here.
course.
today's catch, please.
Ah, some fish, our specialty.
If you have any other softer fruits, I'd appreciate that.
More fruit.
E.
I am off to bed. Of course, Trace Alcrog. Thank you for being here.
Rest well, girl.
Take care.
She's like sitting there for a minute, and she gets another weird look. She's like, and a slab of pork. You could just tell me, right? But he's like, oh, my apologies. Sometimes I forget I'm even doing that. It's very unsettled. She's like, I'll be back. I'll be back. Walks off. We just was like, I forget myself sometimes. Apologies.
Well,
I find it easier to speak
habits,
with the
I guess.
mind. Just comes so natural.
I just sip my coffee.
Sip, sip, sip. Queek.
I'd be curious to hear more about that at some point, Queek.
Oh, me?
Only if you're open to talking about it, of course.
What is it you would like to know?
Well, not right now. Let's enjoy our food and such.
Understood.
Yeah, based on my proposal, though, I don't think that place would be a really bad little hideout while we're in town, trying to
It'd
help
take,
trying to help out around here.
it'd
Well,
take
the
quite a bit of
house is
fixing
rather
up.
large and pretty
Precisely.
obvious. A hideout doesn't seem to quite suit it. A
I
base of
mean,
operations, perhaps.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, base of
Rats.
operations, people will avoid it based on the rumors that, if people don't catch wind of it. So we won't be interrupted as much.
It
Mm.
will take
Most
quite a
people,
bit of work and money to fix it up, though.
mm. Most people probably still think it's haunted. Word hasn't gotten around yet, surely.
Well, it's
Exactly.
going to keep others away as it has for decades.
Precisely. Even if those that do find out probably won't even believe it.
Superstitious types.
Exactly. We can rely on that while we hide up in there and do our deeds and figure things out, rest, all that.
God, getting back and forth between there. I hope you don't mind me, making use of that disc or
The
like
people-
flying back and forth quick.
The people who are just for curiosity's sake, if you have a viewpoint this way, roll a perception. So I think Queek and Zyra.
20.
Okay.
Would
So let me do
would
Queek real quick.
Nightlit not? Actually,
He seems to be more like this. You're like this.
I
She's
suppose.
like this. I guess she catches it on the side. I'd say you could. You can be glancing around if you want to try, yeah.
Oh,
You're not like
I mean, I can roll it with.
despite being a game, you're not a video game character where you have a static point of view.
I'll see what I get.
There you
I'll
go.
say perhaps
Potato.
disadvantage, simply because I'm not facing anywhere close to that direction.
Yeah, sure. I should keep
I
that sheet
am
popped
kind
up.
of looking towards Revere here.
Oh, I saw the
Oh.
one on the dice roll, but it was the second one. Oof. Yeah, I'd say if you rolled a... Well, there you go. I'd say most of you know that just as the little waitress passed by, Eleander kind of waved her down and then was like whispering to her, and then they were looking over at you. And then you're just kind of talking back and forth just for a few seconds, and then they like went on their way. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Now, what could that be? No. Hmm.
You do notice with your perceptive eyes that this does seem to be the kind of tavern that is an upstanding establishment. The guards frequent it. Eleander, who's captain of the guards, is here drinking.
I was lucky that none of them
But we
had
knew that
really been paying
already.
attention
Oh
to
yeah,
her.
just
Or
you
rather,
know,
Zyra knew that already.
yeah,
She asked about the inns in the beginning.
yeah. But just for the general feel, the people who weren't aware.
Yeah. Nala's lucky that no one's really been paying close enough attention to her to have recognized whether or not she's been notable. Because you see on my character sheet, she is wanted in some places.
True, but would guards know that from one town to the other?
Wouldn't think so.
I do understand the implications, but unless it's like a big time war criminal, I don't think they would
Yeah,
like
no.
update
Most
their
of them,
roster of petty criminals with each other.
Most of them would have to like get a like a 19 or a 20 on a history check or some shit.
Yeah, probably.
And even if they did, most of the time town guards are only interested in criminals that do crimes in that town.
Yeah.
If
I'm
you
not-
don't have a reputation there, because they're not going to capture you and be like, okay, let's haul this moth back to such and such.
Back to
No, it's
Cyrodiil.
more of a being more wary of her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like I'm not trying to like downplay RP or anything, just from a realistic standpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless somebody brings it in from another port, a wanted poster saying, "Hey, this person's wanted from a different land." I don't think they're
Yeah,
going to
that
give
could
a crap.
Depends. Does she have a bounty on her head yet?
At least in the town that she's from.
Yeah.
How
So,
much?
Not a huge one. Probably not massive or anything. But
could have someone.
she's
You
definitely.
know what? That could be a story event. Someone tracking her down to get the bounty. You'd have to either fight them off or befriend them.
Let's see. Yeah, no, she'd definitely be one of the more notable
Oh yeah, you're
members
kind of hard to
of
miss.
the
To be fair.
organization. That and like she'd be a more active part of the organization. So
Yeah.
in the town that she's from, she'd be pretty
You could
well
have
known
some.
about.
Could have some fun with that. Yeah. For the moment, you see a very large platter coming towards you.
Oh.
There's some
Seems
meats
to
on
be
it.
a bit more than
Huh?
the bread that I asked for.
Yeah, well, there's your bread, the bread for the table. There's also some meats that Queek asked for, and a selection of fruits. A fish platter with some lemons and some cut up potatoes. Let's see, you got the bread, the potatoes, and you got some meats. Got some meats for Braziler too. You just keep setting them around the table. Some of the plates slide on their own. She's like, huh. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
And she's like, if you don't mind me asking, what brings you to town?
I'm here to take notes.
I'm just
Interesting.
exploring around.
Notes. Exploring.
Part of a group who want to help out at the town. For better or worse.
Business, says Braziler. He's like, oh. Looks over at the bird. He's like, I don't know. Huh, that's kind of weird. So why haven't you left? I also don't know. Well,
She's a bit floaty. Don't worry
okay.
about it.
Yeah, we're just a bunch of misfits, just happen to run into each other with different quests and ideas.
Welcome back, Siegfried.
Oh, very interesting. Well, thank you. 'Tis merely
Thank
a
you.
curiosity. Hope you enjoy the food. I must go attend to other patrons.
Yeah. Oh, before you go,
Yes.
I hand her a whole gold coin, saying,
Oh.
"The round is on me for everybody here, including the gentleman over on that far table over there, the captain."
Well, thank you very much. I'll get on that right away. Judas goes over. He comes over here. He sort of just raises his eyebrows, nods, and starts laying out glasses. He's like, the fellas up at the table paid for a round for everyone. And you hear him cheering. Ah, hooray! He starts filling glasses.
One way to make friends.
Yeah, that'll keep them busy while we talk.
Distraction.
But the one thing, though, as I go in a much softer voice, like, am I the only one that had a bad feeling about that guy and his assistant, his little guard?
No,
What
no,
the
he's,
the baby faced youth?
Yes,
he's a little too eager to.
very eager.
He doesn't seem like a traditionalist. He's probably a royalist.
Hmm. But he's young. Maybe. eh, Maybe he can be swayed to be a little less aggressive, perhaps. Though that assistant he has, I don't know.
It would really depend on our goals, I imagine.
Hmm.
Queek
He could
speaks
be a
up.
friend, or I imagine he could be a foe.
She's like, his parents
Well,
died not too long ago and left him that entire manor, that entire mansion. It seems
Hmm.
whatever he's dealing with has been thrust upon him. He sort of has to grow into the role, if you will.
He is just a kid after all, isn't he?
Younger than the others, that's for sure.
I turned to Quick and I'm like, do you think he might have something more to lose when it comes to stopping all this smuggling, or do you think he has to gain if we do put a halt to it?
She sort of twirls her feathers. I think he is young and naive and is doing what he thinks is the right thing.
But when what direction?
that's what I think. That's why I say impressionable. I don't think he has a direction other than the council.
I'm fairly sure he is a royalist. The sound of it.
That would be a good guess.
Do you think he's being,
Wants to follow the
like you said,
law,
he's
despises
impressionable?
crime.
Hmm.
I don't think he knows much about crime and why it happens.
You think he's being persuaded by one of the councilmen?
I
Or
figure that
his
the ones that are
nanny.
wanting to get. I figure the ones that want to put an end to smuggling are the loudest. They're probably the ones he's listening to. And for the record, don't get me wrong, I'm not about the smuggling people part. That
Of
I
course
don't
not.
agree with.
Well, if one wanted to continue smuggling, would you blatantly state it or keep it a secret?
Obviously, I wouldn't be blabbing about it out loud.
That is a good point. He could be, if he's more intelligent than he looks, he could be a traditionalist, putting on
I
a
think
very royalist front.
he's
Exactly.
neutral. I think he doesn't have a distinct direction yet.
I honestly believe we should probably keep an eye out. We should probably go back at that scheduled time to see if they show up or not.
Well,
Well,
seeing
that's what the
as
council is going to ask us to do regardless.
yeah,
Well, regardless, I think we should do that anyway.
Yes. But if we can, let's get paid for doing it.
that would be handy.
I can agree.
I don't mind taking a bit of extra from people who have far too much. After all,
There are worse
Well,
ways the
honestly,
town could spend it.
Most of the yes, most of the town council are very wealthy.
But the money that they spend doesn't come from them out of their pockets. It comes from the taxes.
I wouldn't put front on that. I'm pretty sure any kind of politicals, no matter where you're at, they like to pocket quite a bit.
Of course. What do you think? I'm so inclined towards helping that guy. I don't like.
Sorry, I just read chat.
I mean,
Yes.
probably.
Yes, she does.
Anyway, never mind.
I don't know. I think we need to keep an eye on that young guy and his guard, because I don't know what direction they're going at. I just get a really bad feeling about them. Seems a little too
me listening to all of this, just
pokey, I guess I should say.
brooding and
Too
smiling
snoopy.
and giggling and
Anyway, enough
guys
discussion on this. Let's eat and we can.
yeah, as you guys are discussing the
on.
finer points, see a guard saunter over to you. Not like smashed, but Dilly's had a bit.
Oh no.
He's like, hey, you the guys who cleared out that mansion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
The one and same.
Oh, you bought the round
For
the
sure.
tavern. Oh hell yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
See, I knew you guys were great. That's what I told them when you came in.
Well,
Well,
we'll do our
appreciate
best
it.
to live
Thank
up to that reputation.
He raises his
Mhm.
mostly empty mug. He's like, cheers to you.
Yeah, I raise my coffee cup up. Like, yeah, cheers.
Zyra raises her tiny shot glass of ale.
No, it kind of does the same, but more in a sort of playing along kind of way, because she's kind of like, sure.
He downs the rest
Enjoy
of
your
his,
round.
and he's
So,
walking away like, I knew they were great people.
lively chat.
She says back in her chat, this is why I don't drink alcohol.
And some people need to unwind in their own special way.
Special is one way to put it, yes.
All right. So when did they say that they were going to be doing this? So this tomorrow, you said the meeting?
Notice Eleander's leaving.
And there it goes.
All right. No, it's just
Quick's
nibbling
like,
on the fruit.
yes, I believe they said they would hold a meeting for tomorrow about the payment and the payment, and what to do about the situation going forward.
Actually, come to think of
Right.
it, what are they like? What do they plan on how do they plan to inform us? They didn't tell us to meet them anywhere.
They have meetings all day. The
Are they
horn
just
will
supposed to
tell
like
us when
walk
it's
in?
time for the meeting.
Ah, good point.
Sure, they will
Fair enough.
find you.
Well, let's finish our meal and then turn in for the night.
Sounds good
Agreed.
to me.
He just nibbles, nibble, nibble, nibble.
Nibble, nibble,
Silently,
nibble.
contemplatingly.
Yum, 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 yum.
Queek, would you like to share rooms again tonight?
She looks up. She's like, "Oh, that'd be lovely. Thank you." Would be a nice change
Takes
from
her a
sleeping
moment to
outside.
It takes her a moment to consider it, but then looks over at Fraser. How about we take the same room? I don't usually use the bed. I prefer higher places. Probably a rafter in there somewhere.
She looks surprised. She's like, "Oh, yeah, that could be arranged."
That works.
Oh, as per usual.
Violet
I
is the
will
master bedroom.
pick a whole bed. Oh yeah.
Space for all your armor.
A lovely meal. Great accomplishment of the day, I think.
Yeah, it's still
I bid you
Funny
all.
image in my head that
it's still pretty early
No, it
evening,
uses-
unless you want to go to bed super early.
Not much else to do.
You could go to bed early.
Well, what other options would there be in a town like this? We've already done shopping.
Yeah, true. I guess there's not much to do but sit at a tavern and drink. You
For
could
sure.
go down to the
yeah.
go down to the dock and play games of chance.
Oh, give me a chance. You know what? I'm a paladin. I can't do that.
you can.
I mean, doesn't it depend on what oath you've got going?
Go to one of the other
Well,
taverns and drink.
I could do it in an honorably way to raise more money,
There was,
so Zyra can earn
Crab Shanker.
get more.
Thank the Shanker.
Yeah, there was what was it called? The snapping line? No, the snapping line was the other one.
Oh.
What was his? The empty net. There was the
The
empty
empty net.
Yeah, a game of chance would be nice because raise some more money for the burb. I'll
In
meet
the
you
meantime,
guys.
I will be making copies of the erotica and practicing some spells.
Anybody would care to join me? Try to go and win some more money for the burb.
Queek, you might want to go. I have a feeling you could be helpful.
She,
Same.
roll an insight on that one.
Zyra?
Yeah.
Rion.
You're a copy of erotica for the well. Yeah, sure. It's called E621.
You don't even have a channel for that, do you? That kind of
No,
thing.
I don't have any NSFW.
Yeah, I don't think they could do that unless you're asking me. In which case, I don't know.
Yeah, Squeak, why don't you come give us a hand? I think you would help us out quite a bit.
Zyra picks up on it.
Damn.
Because Zyra picks up on it because she's a bird. And she's like, you see the slightest glimmer of a grin or like shrewd delight at the thought of going to the games of chance.
Oh, so she knows what she's doing, huh?
Naturally.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head in. If you guys want to follow, be obliged.
Yeah, no, would certainly come along.
So, where would one find a dealer for this?
Well, they did say down by the docks. I made it all the way there.
Down by the docks. Yep.
Unless we're talking about the west side because
Bloody hell. So, in the fishy docks or the green market, where? Probably on the other side of the bridge, huh?
Possibly. I know there's a tavern down on the west side for the it's kind of the antithesis of this one. Let's put it that way.
Well, let's go check it out.
Yeah, should have got.
I'm making my way down the road.
One moment. That won't do. What about this one?
Unless there's one in the actual cavern itself. The tavern, I mean. Bleh. I don't know why I
I
said
was trying to
tavern.
find a... Actually, this one looks kind of cool. I'm trying to find a map of the docks.
I don't think this tavern that we're currently at would have something like that, given the reputation.
Hmm.
What about this one? Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Yeah. All right. Let me load up this one real quick. Never know what I'm going to need until you need it, so it's kind of hard to prepare in advance. Where did my... There it is.
Well, if we're going to continue for a while, I should probably go use the bathroom real
I do
quick.
need to use the restroom too. I was actually going to ask about that, how late you guys want to... Because this is getting pretty late. I'm going to go for a little bit longer.
Up to
That's
you.
what you guys like to do.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I think I could manage another hour or so. Alright. I will be back in just a bit.
To the docks. I'll be waiting at the docks.
All right, one moment. Well, Puppy takes a puppy break. All right, Rion, what you going to say? There it is. I wasn't waiting for it. I was trying to find my puppy break thing. There we go.
And I'll be right back
Discord
too.
gold. Yeah, you are innocent. When I was saying I'm going to go take a puppy break. And then you usually say something. And I was waiting for it. Well, I'll see when you come back.
Okay, I am back.
Same. No, not again.
Got
Got the
it today.
broom.
Oh my goodness.
There's a
Yeah,
cat
hello,
one
Cal.
too.
I'm back.
Calamarin.
Yeah. Also, the answer I was looking for was wash your paws.
Yeah.
Wash your paws was the answer we were looking for.
Well, there is a cat exploding.
Hi, Cal.
Oh,
Your brain is fried. Why is that? Mine's fried every day.
because it
Oh no.
probably because it exploded multiple times.
True. All right. Is this enough?
I have to go get some allergy
On
medication or
second thought, I don't
something.
know if
My
I
nose
like
has been
this.
itching all day.
Meh. I'm in the water. No.
Question, what's that? Did you wash your paws? Yes, I did. In fact, I did it. I did it just to wash my paws.
Bohemian Rhapsody cat version.
Fluff, you drowned me. I'm in the watery
Oh,
abyss.
no.
Help. Help.
If
I
I
like
did that, I'd
this
look like
one.
no.
I like this one. This is a good map. One moment. I will put the map back. I didn't like the feel of the other one. It was too tropical. This is not a tropics map.
That
Oh,
could heat up the ocean and vaporize it, so, you know.
I just noticed the upper floor map down below.
Yep. Wait, where's rotate left? Oops.
Rotate.
Yeah, why can't I rotate left? What the hell, man? I guess I can rotate it in the app itself, but that's so weird. Underwater level.
Underwater level.
Yo.
Where's my hands? My hands are over here.
God, my
Oh, my
wings aren't
puppy break thing's
functional, but
still
they'll
on.
be even
I'm
less functional underwater.
good streamer, I swear.
To be debatable.
There, see?
I is saved. Kind of. I'm on the beach.
I am under the water.
Yay.
Dream delay. No, that's still there for a reason. We haven't continued with the actual thing yet.
Rounds. Since when did you become Cornet?
What the hell?
Red panda stew. No. Like I said, I'll
There you go.
vaporize
This
the
is a
ocean.
proper
I
city
swear.
map with a dock. I mean, that is something Cornet. That's like exactly something Cornet would say. Just drowns, especially with all the water you put on him.
What is your deal, Nyla? Are you just kind of a part fire elemental?
Not in this game, no, but my persona actually is
Yeah,
a red panda
persona.
that got gifted the power of the Phoenix for birth and flame.
Yeah. Neat.
I have a lore written down, not entirely a whole backstory, but at least a
Well.
lore.
All right, who are we waiting on?
I have
I think
lore
everyone's
somewhere
here.
as well.
Yep, I am here.
Okay, everyone's back.
Guess who's
No.
back? Back again.
Back again. Coffee's back. Get your friends.
That was cute.
So,
Wow.
who's going to the docks? Oh, Nyla is.
I'm in the dock.
I
Yeah.
would assume me, Nyla, and Queek,
Yep.
and Baby Chrysler. I don't
Yeah, bracelet will follow you.
know. Bracelet.
Brazier.
Yeah, you have to pull out your own token because if I pull it out for you, you can't move it. So
There goes Zinta. I put it in the chat. If you want to read
I
it.
shall read it another time.
Yeah. Okay.
what'd you say?
So we get to the docks. We get to the docks.
No.
Yeah, it's a pretty fishy organization over here.
Yeah?
Alas, Zyra's not there to laugh at your puns.
You actually did make the pun
A
around
Ned
now.
Weasel
Just kind
infestation.
of walk up and bop you on the head with one of their fists. Stop. Dork.
Where was the sailors? Oh, sailor. Here we go. Some of the salty sailors. The salty spittoons. Yes.
Mm.
Bruh.
Here you go. Here's some sailors interspersed throughout here. It's evening, and the fishing boats are coming in, and the merchant vessels come in and out in all hours of the day. Drink, drink, drink. And the hustle and the bustle of the docks is palpable, and you almost have to move out of people's way as they brush right by you. And you know what? I shrank. I was shrinking one by one, but I'm not going to shrink anymore. So you know what? Fuck it. Everyone's big. Use your imagination.
Well, pretty lively over here, I'd say. Wonder where we can find a game or two.
Oh, bad Pathfinder.
Funny enough, it looks like I'm the correct size compared to Nyla.
I'm gonna go and ask one of the sailors here. If there's any way we can actually find a particular game to raise our
Game of
fares.
chance, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. What's your poison? You like dice? You like cards?
How about either one? House pick. In spirit of the tabletop game, I guess we'll go dice.
What's PF stand for, Cameron? I don't know why I used your full name. That was not intentional.
Party Finder.
Looking at dice games over on a thread. Seeing how to run it. Party Finder. Yeah, about the same as LFR.
Or LFG.
I got a simple game. He's like, well, yeah.
Okay.
He's like, if you take a couple of paces down, look into the alley, you should find exactly what you need.
Alleyway, huh? Very well.
Yeah, tate's exactly legal, but the guards, they don't care. No one hassles you. As long as you don't make it obvious.
Well, as long as they don't make us make it obvious. Of
True. We are still.
course, one we're gonna have to worry about that with is probably Quake. 'Cause they ain't gonna trust what she's doing.
Mm,
And you come, and the sailors look up. I'm like, hey, what be your business?
Looking to play.
Gonna play, huh?
yeah.
All right, we always got room around the table, and just as you suspect, they see Queek, and they're like, nah, nope, not the bird.
Mm.
Queek just like
Sorry, Quick. Why don't you just keep a lookout?
tosses their
That's
feathers.
discrimination.
Looks back at Quake. You really don't have a good reputation around here, do you?
I may have gotten into some trouble. Bird is innocent.
Hmm? Hmm?
Why don't
Yeah.
you keep a lookout? Make sure nothing happens. Just give us a warning if anything does come up.
She just sort of puffs her feathers and sits by this house here. All right, gather around, gather around.
So what they don't know is that her being within that distance is enough for her to help.
I was thinking the same thing.
All right, what we playing? What are the rules?
Aye. Tis a simple game. I'm trying to think of a cool name because they didn't give it a name. Hmm. They call it. It's gonna be stereotypical, but I don't care. They call it Anchors Away. Each of you are handed a cup with 4 dice. So here's what you do. You roll your 4 dice. You look in your dice. You pick 1 dice that you want to give up. It won't be counted. That one's your betting dice. You go around the table. You're betting to see who has the highest total. And at the end, everyone reveals, and the person with the highest total wins.
Okay.
If you don't think you got anything good, well, that's up to you.
All right. What's the ante?
We start at a silver.
Silver, huh? All right. That's a good start. Let's try that.
Sounds good to me.
And bark, 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 bark. So you would, let's see here, whisper roll to me. Let me roll for my
Uh-huh.
people. You just roll 4d6. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 people I'm rolling for. Okay. I'm going to do it.
We
so I can
whisper
compare.
you the roll?
Yeah, you do /W. And then how do you do this? /W. Just writer. Yeah. /W and then start typing. My name will pop up. And then just and you will
Okay.
whisper
And
me
just-
successfully.
So, what?
Actually, how do you
whisper the
whisper
roll?
Set it
rolls?
to
I
a
forget how
mode.
you whisper rolls.
Let's see what happens if I do this. Nope, that didn't work.
Let me look at that. Roll 20 whisper rolls.
Probably maybe with a
Whispering a roll to a
use the
GM.
dice roller, and you turn on the GM roll.
I mean, I know how to
Huh?
do it. Oh, how did you do a 2 GM roll?
You open the dice roller,
Yeah.
and then you
Um,
click the GM roll button.
Oh, there you
So
go.
I
Make sure
guess
that
that
that's
means
active
that
in purple, and then I think only the GM can see it. You guys didn't see Zyra roll, right?
correct.
No.
If you select GM roll and then you just roll in the chat window, does that do it too?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So we roll 4d6s, he said?
Oh yeah, you have to.
Like
Yep, exactly like that.
Hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, if I were drawing this out, I'd make you each roll a sleight of hand and insight, but I'm not going to do that. To poker face and all that.
Right.
Wait, did you? Can I unhide that? Unhide. Okay. No, that was my own. Never mind. So now let's roll is in.
And I take away the second
Did you say
dice.
4d6?
Yeah, 4d6. Actually, that is one of the rolls. Okay. So there you go. And then I rolled that. No, I rolled the wrong one. No, I didn't. Sorry, getting hang of it. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, the sailors, they all cast their dice, flop the cup on the ground, and they peek in under it. And they're like, all right, declare the die that you be wanting to give up.
I pull my second die on that list out.
And the first, of course.
All right, so going in a...
If I understand correctly.
Going into this, to this, to this, to this. That's the way that my rolls will work. So Sailor 1. It's kind of like, eh. He gives up a 3. Sailor 2 gives up a 5.
I see some of the strategy. I just
Sailor
realized.
4 gives up a 3. And Braceler gives up her 1. So that's the dice that they gave up.
Mm-hmm.
Like now, we be betting on who has the highest dice. If you think you have the highest, you bet your money.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and bet my 1 silver.
Luigi. All right, tell me which ones you're
Are we
giving up.
supposed to-
I'm giving up my 5.
And my 1.
Okay, so 5, not that one. Okay, just so I know.
Hmm. The loot floof. Well, I do have a bag of holding.
Mhm.
We'll go in a clockwise manner. So, Nilet throws in his 1 silver. Nala, your turn to
I
bet.
do.
Fine. I think I'm gonna hold. If I understand
gonna-
correctly. That
Well, yeah.
like
To continue,
whatever it is to say that I'm not.
you have to match the person before you. So you can either fold or ante.
Well, I don't think I have the highest, so what would I do with that?
So you'd fold.
You just put in the 1 silver. Mm.
Okay. Yeah.
If you don't think you have the highest, you'd probably just fold.
Hmm.
You can bluff and make others fold.
You know what? No, yeah, sure. I'll keep going.
So you put in a silver?
in from. Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Third sailor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He gave up his 3, and he's feeling pretty confident. He'll put in 2 silver. The next one, first guy. Like, oh, are you now? He'll match the 2 silver. Third sailor. 1, 2, 3. What'd he give up? D&D blackjack. I wish it were that simple. I don't know why I picked this game.
I mean, I suppose this is relatively simple.
He folds.
Ah.
Braziler. She folds.
So back to me then.
Yep. You can up the ante. Or
Yeah, you guys seem to be confident in what you got. You know what? Let's see how far you can actually go with this. I'm going to deal in 5 silver.
oh, Allah's turn.
Oh, I made a little circle that you could probably put over the person you're currently rolling for or whatever.
Oh, yeah, true.
Just for the record, Fluff, can you
Yeah.
hear me? I don't remember if I muted myself. Zyra is studying her spells. She's going to take Magic Missile, which is 25, being an evocation spell, and Color Spray. And that's going to drain her money to
Alrighty.
nothing.
Yo, I'm playing an Aarakocra right now. I think with this betting system, you can challenge other people by raising, or if no one wants to raise, you then declare the bet settled and then you reveal. So that's Nala. You can, if someone challenges, the others have to meet it. So you have to meet 5 silver.
I don't think that Nala would have that kind of confidence, so she'd fold.
All right. Nala folds. Actually, I should put 5
That
silver
just leaves
here.
2 left, huh?
Leaves 3 sailors.
Well, you said one of them folded.
3, 1, 2.
Yeah, the third one.
Oh yeah, true. 2 sailors. Wait a minute.
So that's 3
Nyla.
people.
Nala. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nala. Yeah, the owlet is adding spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay, they folded. I got you. Okay. So it's Nala, and then Sailor 3 and Sailor 1. Sailor 3. 1, 2, 3. That would be really funny. He matches your 5 silver. And the next one.
Insight.
Sure, yeah. You can roll insight. He'll just roll a standard. He seems pretty confident. You scope him out, and he seems like he's trying to push you. And the third
Alright.
sailor, he's like, nah, you can have it. And he folds. And the one that pushed you's like, so what'll it be? Raise? We're going to check.
Why don't we just see what we got?
And he reveals. See, he was the first one? No, he was the third one. 2. He raises his cup, and he reveals 14.
Alright. I raised mine. I got 18.
He grumbles. He's like, 3 6s. That's cheating. You have to be cheating.
You're the one who raised the game. As you can see, I am new at this. How would I know how to cheat on a game I've never played before?
That damn bird. I know she's doing it. Hey, you buzz
It
off.
has nothing to do with it.
Queen just looks like totally like flaming like I didn't do anything. I know you're doing it somehow.
That was a 5 and 3 6s. Like, gee.
Yeah, you got a 5 and 3 6s.
So that puts me at a winning pool of
5, 10.
so it was
16 silver.
all right.
Blind man's
16.
play. Is that what it's called? I got it off of a Reddit thread for dice games. I don't know, Adri Fox. It's like, all right, one more round. If you're suspiciously good, might have words with this.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's dice. How good can you be?
Well, there's a lot of things. There's liar's dice, which I didn't completely understand, so I didn't want to run that one just yet. This one is like, you roll 4, you show 1, and then you bet on who has the highest. Seems simple in hindsight. Keeping track of 6 people's rolls was strangely difficult, you know?
Yeah, that's a lot of numbers. But yeah, like, I get how it can work. Give it one of your higher numbers to make it seem like you have a good roll.
Yeah, exactly.
That kind of thing.
Higher, and yeah, make a bluff. All right, let me reset the board. It's like, all right. Oh, it's the same thing? Ah. Like, shake your cups. Shake them up. Let me roll my 4 just to keep track of it. And I'm actually gonna roll in a way that makes sense now. It's gonna be this, this, this. Because keeping track of the Z was really hard.
Oh yeah.
Go away this. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so let me do 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do it. It did 3. Oh, I guess the animation of the dice overruled it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. They roll them, they slam them down. All right, whisper your rolls to me. Hello, Nico. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay.
That's
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's the first one. Okay. And I'm going to take this one. Let's see here. It was 1. Oh, I shouldn't say it out loud. According to my numbers. Oh, okay. There we go. Really, Adri? How do I
Oh, oddly
whisper?
specific.
How do I whisper roll this to me? Sure. And then, where's her stat sheet? 2. Hey, Nala. Hey, Swamp Hound. Or Zentha, Nala.
Mm-hmm.
Roll your perception.
Oh. Yeah. I did the do. And yeah, 5 hours. But VODs are a thing, at the very least.
True.
There you go. Read the chat. All right, says the lead guy. Which one are you showing? See a guy. You see a guy show a 1. Another one show a 1. Another one show a 1. Another one show a 4. So many eggs.
Who showed
And
the
I
4?
pull a 2.
You see in it's got to be a better way to do this. This, and this. 1, 1, 1, and then Braziler shows a 4.
Okay.
I also show a 4.
I show a 2.
So the person who showed the highest starts the betting.
Well, Brazier and I both gave it 4, so.
Yep. Wait. What did you show, Nylet?
A 2.
And you, Nala?
A 4.
Okay. Oh, so it's tied. So the tie goes to Braceler, since she's the most clockwise one. It makes sense in my head.
I'm sure there's like a rule about rolling the dice to see who gets it highest the second time.
Probably, but
Rolling that single
one's
dice,
easier.
that is.
She's like, I'll throw in 2 silver to start. No, it's Nylet.
I'll go ahead and match that.
2 silver. Nala.
I'll match.
Match 2 silver. And now it's... Whoops. Sailor 1's turn. I fold. Sailor 2. I'll match. Sailor 3. I'll fold. And now it's Braceler again. I push 3 silver. Nylet.
3 silver? Oh, come off it. I'll throw in another 5 silver.
Oh, up in the ante. Now you're the leader. Nala.
Gives a sort of pensive face, but at the same time, there's in a 6.
Ooh. Sailor guy, sailor guy. Oh.
But I need to roll deception, considering the expression isn't truthful.
Sure, yeah. Kind of deception are you showing on the face?
To see if it shows any sign of confidence. And it probably does. Unless maybe I'm how does the rock work again?
An ability check. So I guess deception would
Can
be
I
an
just-
ability check.
Well, do I have to be holding it or something?
Have you attuned to it?
I'd say that she probably would have.
Yeah, sure. If you would like to use lucky to have an advantage on that roll, I'll give you the 16.
Yeah, I think that.
Or you can re-roll and try again.
No, the 16 works.
So you're stone cold. Considers his options. Cocky, aren't you?
I don't know, Sailor, you already lost a chunk of money on the last one. Do you really want a chance of losing some more? You should probably back out now.
Yeah, I mean, the
Really
worst. Could you really imagine if you actually won all your money back?
Tyra, what the heck?
I'm not actually there. You know, they say 98% of gamblers give up before their big win.
You're bluffing. I'll go in 6.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a charisma.
Also, Nico!
Charisma for
Hello!
what?
Try to, based on what I said, just to try to talk him into folding.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can try. But a
Persuasion.
high roll isn't a guarantee.
And you should probably back down before you start losing more money.
Damn.
You make a good point. Nah, keep your money. Now it's just between you three. The three in the party.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh. But you
Alright.
don't know if Raisler's in on it.
Yeah.
Great.
But I have cut ties with her, so if she tries to cheat us,
True.
she has me to deal with. She doesn't really necessarily think of it that way, but Hala does.
She's like, yeah, I'll check the dice. And then annihilate, check, or raise.
I'll check.
All right. Nala.
Sure, I'll check as well.
All right, lift. And Braziler has 14.
I have 12.
Hmm.
And what does
Looks
Nala
like she
have?
got it. Because that's a 13.
Oh, Braceler grins. Ooh. And she wins 11, 12, 13, 14, 22 silver.
Yeah. So that's 11 silver in my pool.
For what?
Total, what I've won so far
Oh, okay.
was 11. So I'm at 13. Cool. Wow.
If only I put in the 1 instead.
I know.
Well, that's a good game. This seems fun. But kind of hoping
Okay,
for
Adri.
get some
Okay.
bigger cash out. But
All right. How about
small change here.
all right. How about one more game for gold instead? And the others kind of look around like, I don't know. And one of them says, I'm out. That's too rich for me. And he walks away.
All right, gold it is.
What do you say? A game for gold?
Yeah, I'm
I'll give it a
down.
go.
Was that Nala?
I'll play your game. Huh?
What Nala won?
Yeah, what
Nala wants
were
in?
you saying?
That I am gonna play.
Oh, okay. All right, I know this one is a little
Well, if we're gonna
dry,
go
but it's
gold,
fun.
why don't we have the ante at 5 gold?
5.
5 gold. Last game,
I also said
highest
that earlier,
stakes.
Adri.
Too rich, yeah, too rich for my blood. Ah, that's a small fortune around here. Are you sure?
Well, let's go for it.
Alrighty.
Start
Roll
the
your
ante at 5.
bones.
Let's go.
Roll your bones.
Okay.
All right, Nala or Nala. Then Nala, roll another perception.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
You notice I rolled a 1. You just see you just see just see Queek just like twitch ever so slightly as you swear you feel movement in your cup.
Oh.
Which I should have whispered that so you didn't even know, Nilet, but you don't know that.
I know. I don't know that.
All right, let me record these rolls.
These aren't the dice you were looking
She rolled a
for.
1 sleight of hand.
Oh, she's trying so hard.
And you see why they immediately told her to leave?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
she's still just kind of there. I don't know if she moved at all.
No, she didn't move, but she has her back to you. She's sort of like closing her eyes. She's like, all right. And they're like, okay. Reveal. First dude shows a 3. Second dude shows a 2. Braceler shows a 6.
I show a 1.
Well, I suppose I need to check my dice again. Assuming something changed.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I should I forgot I rolled so bad I forgot I did it.
Not one. The DM has amnesia.
Yep.
Huh.
Yep. All right.
She just kind of stares at them. Slight twitch of the eye. She'll give him 6.
I believe she'll show a 6. All right,
Yeah.
what's Nilet showing?
A 1.
All right. Sailor 1 shows a 3. Sailor 2 shows a 2. Braceler shows a 6.
Damn.
And Braceler
It's a
looks
good
over at
thing that-
you and is like, it's like we're at odds again. And that
It's
Sailor
a
1
good
goes,
thing that Nala isn't me because I don't have the poker face for that.
Bracer's like, all right, how about this time? Flips a coin in the air. Heads is a 1, tails is a 2. She's like, I call heads.
Tails then.
I did slide. Okay. She's like, okay, you start.
Hmm.
Wait, really, Labby? That's
Oh.
so weird.
We'll
Okay.
raise. Make it a 6.
All right, you showed a 6.
X gold.
What's your
No,
What's your bet?
I said the thing 5 is 6 gold. That's what I meant by raise.
Sorry, I missed that one. What'd you say?
You didn't. So it started at 5 gold, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I said raise, so I said 6.
Oh, okay.
So I said I'm putting in 6 gold.
Okay. It's like 6 gold. Ah, I know I shouldn't do this. It's a little too rich for me,
Oh,
but it's the last game.
afraid you're
I
gonna
have
lose
to.
all your money, are you?
Gonna lose my money.
Hmm.
Woe is me. All right, you get your 6 gold. Take it or leave it. Next guy's like, 6 gold, no problems.
Goddamn.
Braceler kind of looks, even without a roll, she looks kind of fidgety. All right, I suppose I'll put in 6 gold. Nilet.
Well, since it is the final game, let's make it a solid 10 gold.
Oh. Now back to Nala.
Hmm. He's gonna sort of look at her cup, but give this like this'll never work kind of expression. And you know what? Sure. And she puts in 12 gold.
Oh,
And by no, this will never work kind of expression, it's kind of as if she's trying to bluff.
One guy goes, "Ah, it's more than a week's wages. I can't afford that." Ah,
Hmm.
damn you to hell. I fold. The other one's like, "Oh, oh, my wife's gonna hate me for this." Sure, I'll match you. And Braceler, she's like, "Ah, I fold."
All right, I'll match it. Put in the 12.
Back to Nala.
Hoping Nala would freaking reveal.
You know what? Go. Let's, and she'll say check.
Heck. Bow bow. Hi, Kiri. Yeah, the other sailor is like, yes. He's like, check him. Let's say you.
Nala?
What? I said check.
No, it's
Yeah.
you, Nilet. Nala
Oh,
said check. Sailor said check. What about you?
I say check. Yeah.
Okay. Check him. Reveal.
Uh.
Sailor shows 12. Yeah, probably
Who
Adri,
matches?
but I'm not the best, and I'm improvising because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh,
I
that
assume
means
it's
I
my
have to
turn.
reveal too? Or does it
Yeah,
mean...
everyone's checking.
All right. Well, I show 11.
Ooh.
17.
I was like, he like slams the guy. He's like, God damn it! I knew you were cheating somehow. What the fuck? And the guy like puts his hand on him and he's like, no, just let him go.
Cheating.
I just roll dice. Don't look at me.
There's no
Hmm.
way. You have to roll a deception for that one.
So me.
Yeah.
It's all because I saw what happened.
Yep.
Oh,
It's like, no, I know something's going on. Oh, you're lucky I can't call a guard on you. You better watch your back. You hear me?
She just kind of, you know, looks a little dismissive, like, I don't know. Because she's definitely not going to let on that
Yeah.
Queek did anything.
how can we cheat in a game that we've never played before? Doesn't make any sense.
God damn it, Verizon. We don't want a snack wrap.
Damn, you won 70 gold.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Wait, where's the
Although part of it
oh,
was already the parties. And
Well.
that's also why I didn't push for another raise. It's like, they'd never believe that.
Yeah.
They knew, they would know something's wrong.
They start scooping up the dice and they're like, game's over. Clear out now.
Gentlemen, have a good
So
night.
salty.
Good night. Yeah, fuck you.
Nice mouth.
Mom, have a good night.
Oh,
And I
they
hope she
got,
does too.
they are sailors, so they have,
Sailor mouths.
sailor mouth. Yep.
Yeah, let's get out of here before it
She
causes
would
any trouble.
pause before leaving and say, "Don't worry, some of it'll come back to you," and then just walk away without elaborating.
Squeak is
All
leaving.
right.
Sort of like grabs her tail feather, squawks. It's like, I'm watching you. I told you not to sit around here. And then things happen. You think I don't know? She
Hey,
just like
why don't you put your paws off of that tail?
stares at you and he lets go. She just gives a huff and starts walking away.
Manners on these people.
Very
Jeez.
rude. You'd think they'd be more polite losing a large sum of money.
Great. Thank you, but oh wow.
No,
That
not the
was
same
a
one. This
bit
is
much,
Saltmarsh.
don't
This
you
is a
think?
different campaign.
Uh,
She sort of cocks her head to the side. She's like,
Well,
think what?
come
You
on,
know what?
let's head
Never
back.
mind.
Where are you guys
But she
off to
would like
now?
look back at Quake and with a smirk.
Well, don't know how long that would have taken us to get there and back. Rather get the
you're probably
gold over
like,
to the burb.
yeah, you probably wasted an hour.
I think we need to be scarce after that. Let's what do you guys
Yeah,
think?
they're
Head
not
back or do you want to explore
happy.
some more?
Well, got any ideas?
I don't know. I
I
think we
know this
kind of
town
pushed our
very
luck with
well, and
them.
I don't know this town very well, and Raisler didn't even get to explore before getting captured. So,
It just sort of scoffs a bit.
yeah, or I'm not blaming you or anything.
No. It is kind of getting a little later. I think we should probably head back, get the gold to the burb so they can learn spells and turn in. We got that meeting tomorrow, remember?
And
Yeah,
Racer's
true.
like, well, there was that asshole at the empty net. We could ask him what the fuck was up.
Well, you
It's
know,
true.
you, Nyla wouldn't know about that. But
Oh, I would
yeah,
know. No.
Oh, Braceler
you know
told
what's
you.
a good idea? We should check on that. And I do have questions, Sam.
All right.
Why I was an exception, seemingly.
Well, let's head on over there then.
You're going to bring
It's
a
off to the list.
paladin to the empty net?
Oh,
Well, I could
I-
wait outside, I guess. I
He
don't know.
behaves himself.
Yeah. yeah, no, like it's kind of what when we get there, that's kind of what Nella would imply is, you know what, maybe hang around out out in the entry area, just in case.
And the empty net
Sounds
is...
reasonable.
Oh, Nala already has her token.
Mhm.
Actually, since they're so close, I'm just going to drag mine over.
Mhm.
Then you...
Up and to the right.
And
Braze. Sorry, I was adjusting my headset. Would you tell Nylet?
That you should probably like hang around in the entry area, so like where I'm pinging there ish. So right in that room. That just because this ain't a place that would take they'd be really suspicious of someone in plate armor for one thing, and two, I don't know how this is gonna go, so I might need your help.
Yeah,
So stick
and
around.
I'll just hang at the door and just shout out if needed. That's all I need to do.
yeah, and Braziler just kind of like needles or like nudges you with her elbow. Nylet. She's like, it ain't the... Let's just say it's not the type for the lawful folks, if you know what I mean. They don't take too kindly to snooping by the law.
I did say antithesis when we were at the Wicker Goat.
Tell you what, I'll just hang out by the entrance and the door outside. Just yell if there's any trouble.
Yep. That's good.
All right.
I'll just admire the structure of this place and how it's actually still staying above water.
And Queek
It's
is like,
quite
I will go check on our other bird
intriguing.
friend after that. I should probably not be here.
Now, why don't you
Good
hand them the
idea.
gold and
Oh,
hand
yeah,
them the
true.
winnings?
There, I'll let Syra figure out how much to use.
Okay. Queek flutters off.
Nella does trust Zyra's judgment after she split off 20 gold just for the hell of it.
Hello, DJ Meowtastic.
All right, I'll hang here. You guys head in.
Okay. Shouldn't be too.
He rearranged the tavern here. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, it is quite lively in here tonight, because it is nighttime.
Hmm.
And as you enter, roll perception.
Oh, let's hope I get something better than I've been getting.
Oh, wait, I forgot. You know what? It doesn't even matter.
Damn.
And who do you see but your old good friend Sanbalay? With his head down at the table or at the bar.
Oh boy.
Yep, and Krebs just sitting there and doing what bartenders do, talking with the other sailors.
Nala would pause at this and cock her head to the side a little bit and then look back at Brazier. It seems we've got a friend here.
Oh, shit. What's he doing here?
Probably drinking away his woes of getting ruined by us.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't bother him if we could help it.
Hmm. Hope he has the same thing in mind. Ain't no way he's not gonna notice us.
Not yet, anyway. Not like
But,
that.
True. Anyway, let's go see about our good friend Crabshanker.
Hello, what should I play
Should
today?
start to walk in.
Yep. He looks up. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. He looks up at you. He's like,
Looks
oh,
up. Hey,
you
thank you
made
for
it
following.
back in one piece, huh? And how did that turn out?
Yeah. So I did. And I found someone who, well, you might have screwed over.
Yeah? What became of this adventure of yours? Did you find a job?
Job? Well, kind of. If you happen to be fond of who is working there, well, they might not be very happy now.
Oh, yeah? Why?
'Cause-
What'd you do?
No, it's more like what they did and how we responded. Because it would so happen that, well, first off, um, Rizzler over here got the short end of the stick immediately, and they just sort of captured her and tied her up and just, like, anyway,
Oh, I remember that.
Worse.
I remember that fella.
worse yet, as soon as we walked in there, they attacked us, turned one of our friends into a pincushion. So I am not on the best terms with them, but well, there's not a lot of them left.
Sounds about right. And kind of raising an eyebrow. He's like, what exactly do you mean by that?
Well, let's say they put themselves in a hole by attacking us. But the one that's leading the operation, she nods over at Sambalay. He's still around. He can still build back up if he's cognizant enough for it.
Oh, that old drunk? What about him?
Well, you say that we were looking for a job. Yeah, I assume you mean the smugglers down there in that haunted house.
He sort of beckons you over.
Mm-hmm.
He leans in. He's like, listen, I don't know. I didn't know what they were doing down there. I have a benefactor. Says if I get, the desperate types looking for work to send them down there. That's all I know.
See. That would be all the hired help that is, well, did not do so well. Unfortunately, the hired help wasn't very smart about interacting with new people who maybe have wanted to join the operation.
And like loudly scratches at his beard, like nervously. He's like, boss man ain't gonna be too happy about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. To be honest, I regret having to have done that, but I wouldn't still be standing here if I didn't.
Huh.
Well, you got guts after all. Seems I misjudged you. Well then, what'll it be?
Perhaps out of character. I'm trying to think what my goal would lead me here for, like, just giving information about the town and how to deal with the loyalists, I suppose, or how to help with operations.
Yeah, it's all up to you. You squared up your animosity because he told you to go there. He's like, hey, don't look at me. That's just what I was told. And now that's settled, so it's up to you.
Well, wasn't exactly the easiest ordeal, and this is not a situation I do well in.
It's okay. Just let me know, like,
She'll sort of
what
like
thing in general are you trying to get at?
she'll imply that she wants to interact with larger operations that need a bit of someone who's capable of dealing with threats
Well,
in exchange for information on how to handle the loyalists and the crown.
I don't think I caught that first part. So the loyalists in the crown I got. What was the first part?
That
Information on
she's
how to handle.
well, no,
Before that?
before that, I'm sure that she's looking for a job that needs someone who's capable of dealing with threats.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He considers this
She's
for a
more than
moment.
capable.
Well, I can get you in touch with my benefactor.
Well, as long as he's not going to try to do, well, what happened to Brazier, because we don't need more of that. Not that it would be easy for them.
No, I don't think that would be amicable for him. How about this? You know the abandoned house next to the Prime Water Mansion?
Go on.
I'm sure you'll find it. Just knock like this, and he gives you a distinct series of knocks
Hmm.
on the door, and he'll find you.
She nods. Got it.
Oh,
Hopefully we can make a good arrangement then.
right. Late at night, like near midnight. They don't operate during the day.
Makes sense. And that's part of why Null has done so much with her own guild, is because she works well at night.
Yep. There you go. Oh, right. I forgot the best part. Oh, cool. His thing is still broken. That's cool. Wait, one more.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Damn.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to. He
It's a
doesn't have
roll
a.
up, right?
He doesn't have a perception roll. Because I didn't program it in properly. But that was his perception. At a disadvantage, roll double 20. So through bleary eyes, he looks over at you. He's like, "You ruined my life." And Craig is like, "Hey, you know what I said? No magic in here. I'll throw you in the harbor myself, and I'll call the guard." I don't care. My life is over anyway.
Fuck.
How loud is he?
He's pretty loud. He's pretty drunk. He's wasted.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Do I hear him?
And
To
two
just-
of the really gruff guys stand by. Oh yeah, you hear that?
I heard that.
They walk over and they're just
I
standing
kinda-
behind him in case of emergency. He's like, I could burn this whole fucking tavern down. Don't touch me.
That you could. But what good would it do you?
Oh, out with a bang. What do you
I'm
say?
horny.
I didn't want to kill your buddies. And I don't want to do the same with you. So don't make this hard on everyone. You could recover. Your life is not over. You have more to work with.
And then he goes to stand up and starts slurring something, but he stumbles. And then the other guy just grabs him. It's like, all right, buddy. That's enough out of you. He starts dragging him out as he's trying to make the words, but he can't make the words for the spell. The other guy
Oh
just
no.
clamps a giant hand over his mouth.
Did he try to roll a performance check or something and fail?
Oh no, he was trying to cast a spell. The other guy just grabbed him.
You just can't get the vocal components out
It's
because
the
he's
vocal
too
component 'cause
fucking
he's drunk.
plastered.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like a performance check with disadvantage would have been
No, it would.
relevant there.
I
Oh, I was just
Or
role playing it out.
Constitution,
think it would be a
guess.
performance check. It'd
But it's
probably be a straight int whiz or charisma check, depending on what they
Either
used to
way,
cast
as soon as
with.
he started chanting, even if he was chanting the correct one, they would have grabbed him. And he can't
Fair.
resist. He's too weak.
Oh man, no, he's not gonna be.
He'll feel differently when he sobers up.
Yeah, and you see this Nilet. He goes out here and he's like, as a courtesy, I'm going to throw you onto the shore instead of in the deep end. I don't want you to drown in your own filth. He throws him over the railing. Sploosh.
Ah, jeez.
Yep. He's like, I'll burn this
goddamn.
down, I swear to God.
Oh boy.
I keep an eye to make sure he actually gets to the shore safely.
He just flops on the thing like a fish. And then just like, yep, yeeting the mage into the cold harbor. He just flops on the beach. He's like, I'm just gonna rest here. He just closes his eyes. He's just laying there.
He's to look so embracer. He's gonna be a problem later, isn't he?
A delightful problem.
And she's like, if he remembers.
You know, good point. Probably gonna remember us when he sees us next, if ever.
Who knows?
Oh well. We dealt with him once, we can deal with him again if necessary.
True. Just hope he doesn't corner one of us and blast us.
Mm. That's why we gotta stick together. You know? Besides, mages aren't too sneaky. We'll see him coming.
True enough. Well, we have our lead.
Yep. Let's go. Do you think we should handle that tonight?
Yeah, why
Been a
not?
lot of fucking walking.
That or take a day to
All
rest.
right.
Up to you.
I unfortunately have to go to bed soon. So
Yeah, I was
that's
gonna
what I'm
say.
thinking. Is it like, if anything, we're gonna end the session?
Well, yeah, I would, even if you wanted to do it like right now, I'd say we'll probably do that next session because I do understand it is
Yeah.
late.
I think yeah, we would do it tonight, but end session for now.
All right,
Because
that was
Nala could stay up for until dawn if necessary.
man, that was a great session.
yeah,
There were a bunch of twists and turns I wasn't expecting. You guys really surprised me.
What?
That's our job.
Yeah. Every session
it was a lot of
is
fun.
just stuff
So
I
what,
don't expect.
what kind of stuff do you say had gotten you?
I didn't expect you to let San Belay go a second time and cover for him.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah, that was a bit unexpected, so I just kind of followed along.
Thought the guards
mean-
were gonna run in there and arrest him. But,
you know, if
if the players want to do something, I'll let them.
yeah, and if you had been the sort of DM that makes your players actually like perform out what they're doing to persuade someone or whatever, I would have failed because I'm not good at that kind of thing.
Yeah, I know. What you're trying to communicate isn't always the way a character would do it. So I got some leniency. Oh, they're winning. They're winning all right.
Yeah. 175 gold.
Yeah, and the town council meeting went a lot different than I foresaw.
Yes. Nala was just following on like, what are we here for? Because she didn't get the job from Eleander.
Exactly.
Zyra
Soul
just went
Vixen.
in. I like how Zyra just went in there, just fucking not giving a shit.
She had all the I want to
Just
talk
having
to
her
your
ass
manager
right up
energy.
on the table.
Yeah,
Yep.
she went full Karen on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Wasn't any
that
fighting
works.
on this, but you know what? Being able to just work around the situation was actually very intriguing, to be quite honest.
Hmm.
I look forward to see what you'll do
Yeah,
next time.
It's funny because like I knew we were gonna need assembly again. Well, I didn't know it. I had a feeling because there ain't no way you would have 4 people with us just to check an empty house.
Right?
Well,
Yeah.
Mr. Anders saw more
Like-
is very important. So if there was any trouble or if there was an ambush or like if some stroke of great betrayal you were going to try to attack him, you wanted to be well guarded.
Mhm. Yeah, no, like I meant in terms of just game progression rather than story progression.
Game wise, my character just does not trust him.
Yeah, it's
Well, that'd be
interesting
story-wise.
seeing your reactions too. I like that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't like how the guy operates, but he's a kid. She knows the difference between someone who's just actually what would be the word? Stuck on the law, and someone who's just doing it because they want to impress someone.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm basically my character is going against every single fucking like will when it comes to everything that's going on, but in the end hoping for the right thing to happen for the town and his friends.
Mm.
So it's kind of basically playing along and waiting to see, while at the same time defending the right thing for people.
I'd say that makes sense as a neutral. As a neutral
Yeah.
good, right?
Yeah, neutral good. Yeah.
So you want what's best, even if it takes some not so good things to achieve it.
Exactly.
Same thing as Nala.
Yeah.
Oh god, those are
Anyway, yeah,
adorable.
that
What?
was fun. I'm gonna
What?
cut out and unwind for a little bit. It
Yeah, no
was a
worries.
lot of fun, Fluff. Thank you so much for bringing me in on this. It was
Of course.
amazing.
I'm having a
You're
lot of
all
fun too.
amazing.
It's
And
been
good
a
night, chat.
lovely.
Y'all have a good one. Mwah. Bye.
Mwah.
Bye-bye. Man, I feel like after the stories I've heard, there's so many other parties would be jealous of our low level experience so far. Like things are going too well.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely the murder hobo parties that are just like, we run in and we attack. All right, boring RP. Let's attack. But
Yeah,
you guys
no, I
revel in
don't.
the RP, and I love
Oh,
it.
there. There's the two little octopus, huh?
Yep, Watley. Zyra's new familiar.
What's the other one?
Watley. It's always Watley.
Oh my
I
god.
see.
Oh yeah, because familiars are the same entity. You just summon them in a new form.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's always
Oh.
Watley. So there's Watley in another owl form so that she has her own tiny owl. And then Watley as an octopus.
What if you used an artificer
We
to
got
tattoo find familiar in a spell thread, and then tattooed your familiar so your familiar could find familiar and have a miniature owl on their owl on your miniature owl?
so
I'd
we've
have to
got
think of another name for the familiar's familiar.
we've got Big Bird, we've got Little Bird, we've got Littler Bird.
Yeah, we
and
got
then
all three size
potentially
birds.
Littler Bird. Oh my lord.
So yeah, I just wanted to show off Watley. Well, Watley's
And
two forms. I still have to do the crab.
yeah, I've watched enough D&D to know that it's so much more fun when there's actual twists to the story rather than just I attack the druid.
Yeah. like I've been enjoying these twists. For example, the first session, I didn't expect you to let Sandblade live, to be honest.
Mm,
And then
yeah, like
the second time, I didn't expect you to cover for him. It's like, oh, okay, I'll go with it.
just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. And then he showed up at the tavern, like, just his. He's like
Just
a
fucking
divorced
end
dad
it.
that lost the kids and the house and his dog. Lost everything.
Man. Yeah, I guess even the last henchman has wandered off.
Well, you didn't see him.
Hmm.
I mean, truth be told, they're
I mean,
probably in like a washed
an
up
infirmary of
cove or
some kind.
somewhere.
Or that. The guy's
Probably
still
hanging.
healing,
They're
if
probably
anything.
keeping watch on the stuff they did get out.
Yeah, because they managed to get a few casks of ale and stuff.
Yeah, and Sambalay's moan that he's completely ruined and his life is over is completely false. He's still got a good handful of stuff.
Yeah,
like,
A
but
sweaty
it's
handful, as
mostly
it were.
he's not exactly the
mostly
best
that.
guy. Would you
Yeah,
say,
no, but
Zenta?
um, words. Wait, like he did lose about half his stock and all of his dudes except for one, wherever that guy is.
Yep.
So he
And
is having to start over for the most part,
yeah,
but
And you kicked him out of
I
his
assume he has
headquarters. He had a
content.
cushy office there and, his porn books.
I mean, he could join us.
He can have his porn book. He just has to buy it back. That's all.
The porn empire.
Zyra will make him a copy if he wants it that badly. He's just got to pay for it.
Pay for my own
Surely
book.
he still. Actually,
That's right.
does he still have any money? You did kind of take what he had on him at the time.
Yeah, but he's got all the goods.
Yeah,
He
true.
can sell that stuff like no problem at all, especially at like the snapping line.
Mm. Poor fucking guy.
Or I think it's the empty net, actually, isn't it?
Hi, Chrysler.
Yes, there is a fully illustrated book of lewds, apparently. Not that we can see as players, but it's a book in the game.
Yeah, it's just it's just all this fun RP from a throwaway line in a book. It literally just says a volume of erotic poetry illustrated. We take off this D&D prep thing here.
Also, with everything we talked about before this session, I'm surprised that Mask didn't chime in at any point.
I was contemplating. He's been kind of asleep right now, but he's gonna wake up soon. I've got plans for him.
Could demigods sleep?
Yeah.
Did
I mean,
anybody
he's
say
not.
that they couldn't?
He's not omniscient, so he's often he's got his attention on different parts of the world.
Yeah.
But if something were to capture his attention,
What kind of things would do that, I wonder? Maybe this property is in threat or something. Whatever. Did you... Hold on. Let me check. Why is that not working?
oh whoa! What's up, Cloudy?
Actions... is it? Sound or game handler. Why is it not working?
Earlier question. Which one? Let me look.
I don't know.
As if it was, hey, coffee. I'm not the one that's coffee. But if it's the
I'm
question of the
coffee.
ether one, probably. You'd probably have to roll like tinkering checks. Because it seems like a specialty thing you'd have to know how to do. Music vibe? Oh, we love the music. You know what?
I'm trying to figure out why
I
that
gotta
would
change
not
that
be working.
line. That little lurking as being weird thing has been there for a while. Ah, fucking, I'll do it later.
Yeah, I don't know, Chrysler. It's in the list. Should be working. Let's say.
Quack.
Wait, did I put it in the...
Quack, quack. I'm just going to this homeworld real
I mean, that's
quick
not gonna work.
to nab the Sovereign's Chill Home link for the music. We'll listen
You
to
still
that.
looking at the
in the
game
list.
fluff? I can't tell.
Nope.
No, you're not.
I closed it.
Okay. Because I just finished the crab and he's so cute.
Aw. I suppose
I will send you the picture.
Yes, please. I suppose I'll... Okay. What's this mix?
James
I think
Grant,
I
Press
said I
Movement,
didn't
Volume 4,
press the
live from
button.
Gale, Sri Lanka. Huh, neat.
There, I sent it in your DMs.
Probably, Adri. I'm a new DM. I'm not an expert, so if you were to bring that to my attention, I would probably be like, oh yeah, you're right, and then let you do that. I'm a pretty easygoing DM. Oh my god, I love it. He's so cute.
Watley is adorable in every form.
Watley.
Where? What'd you do? Where?
Oh, you want to see
DM'd
Watley
it.
too?
Of course.
All right, I will send you the 3 pictures of Watley just so you can
So
admire.
new and noteworthy.
I mean, you can put it in the group chat.
Suitborn
Yep,
story
that's
mode?
where they're going.
What's Cave House? Never ending
Aw.
nightmare? Where's the showdown?
Cutest goddamn crap you ever did see.
Forest, get lost in the forest.
Mhm.
Animatophobia, what's that? Doors, interesting. Bump and bash? Knock players out of the arena.
Oh, is that what happened?
But
It's-
new grew. Wait, let me put myself on blue first.
No, it's not visible
ping
in
the
the
Discord.
message if you did. Hmm.
Let's see, where are
Oh, I
other
see.
people? Jet ski rush? I don't think so.
What? Well, we
A lot of people in Cave House. I should check that out.
busted a crime ring, then let the leader live, and now he's drunk and upset.
Yep, we sure did. You sure did.
And now we're potentially taking over his house.
Bow bow. Hello, Kiri.
Oh, I'm kind of scatterbrained.
Me
at the
too.
moment. Too much that
D&D
happened.
does that
It
to
required
you.
brain.
Yep.
Still,
Oops.
was fun, regardless.
That was very fun. I loved it.
I'm so glad you decided to start being a DM.
So am I.
Because,
Okay.
like, I have wanted to do D&D in the past, but, like, didn't really have any obvious opportunities for it. So I just never bothered.
It's amazing how that turns out.
But now, one of the coolest people I know is doing it as a DM,
Aw.
and, well, I couldn't pass that up.
Aw. See, the number one thing that people ask is, I don't know how to get into a game. And it's like, if I could split myself into like 10 people, I'd run games for everyone that wants to.
Yeah.
But I'm cutting it close on my bandwidth with 2 already.
Yeah, no, that you being new to this and trying to do 2 of them, that's
How long
rough.
is the wait list? Yeah, you're gonna have to start waitlisting. What you planning? World
I
hop?
get to join every game, right? I get special privileges?
Yeah, of course. Oh, this is weird.
There gets to be a silly coffee gremlin in every game.
Yay.
It's only fair because I'm the one who has to listen to all the chatter about specific games out of session. And Fluff will be like, oh, I've got this great thing planned, but I can't tell you.
Exactly. Oh, it's Wild Hound. Oh, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
it's gonna be so
Hello,
cool,
Brittany
but
Cutie.
it's a secret.
Ooh,
Fluff will be like,
nice.
oh, you're going to love this thing that I'm doing. And I'm like, what is it?
I know.
I can't tell you.
It's the same thing
you're
she
gonna love
did
it.
with me. It's like,
Yep,
oh, I
yep,
got
yep.
so many plans with
Oh, this is
Mask.
cool.
It's like, oh no.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be falling asleep and like Fluff will be like laying next to me and she'll be like, you know what I think would be a good thing for our game? And I'll be like, what? And I'll be like, I can't tell you.
Oh, Do you actually do that?
There was some times, not as much as she pretends, but
When she's really excited about something coming up, she does get a bit like that. But I don't really mind it. It's just funny because, like, we'll be talking about some complete other topic, and she'll come back to it, and she won't, like, remind me to explain or give me any context, and I have to try and jump and guess where she's thinking. It's a lot of fun, actually.
sorry. Do you
It's
do
all right,
that?
I love
Only
it.
sometimes. Only sometimes. Maybe more than I thought.
Yeah,
Cal's still exploding?
love it, though.
Yeah.
Right. You're so much like me, Ryder. I would not be able to keep in that I'm excited about plans either.
Ooh, I actually... I'm going to do it again! Oh, Nyla's not in the call, so it's fine. I have a really cool plan for Nyla that I just thought of.
Yeah? What
Yeah.
is it?
I can't tell you.
It's a secret.
Yep.
I really do adore Bluff.
I adore you.
Oh,
It is lovely, isn't it, Rio?
Widow Secret. Oh, thank you for the 7th streak. Going for a run on the beach in Twilight. Yeah. Oh, Soul Vixen. This is, Oh, it is now pitch black. I think this might be in a story world, although I don't know. It's definitely pitch black.
But it's not a secret anymore. Why'd you do that, Janen?
This, I don't know why it's pitch black. There we go. Oh. But this Soul Vixen, this is what I do every night when I'm not doing D&D. We just hang out in VR, hop around worlds, explore, talk, hang out. Very fun. I joke with chat, they joke with me. I would do this. I give you pets. Pet. This is what I do.
Probably head off and see the outside world outside my room. You know?
I'm gonna do the Wordle, and then I think I'm gonna take a nap.
All right, Wordle.
Also, Ryder.
Yeah?
Just to mention, Nyla shown me to a thing that would let you have treats thrown at you, and you would actually be able to see them.
Oh, nom nom nom. I also do this thing. There you go. Also play like this. Although I do have full body tracking that I haven't put on yet. But I do this so that you can see what I see exploring these worlds. Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Squirrely?
I think he linked it in... Yeah, I did. He linked it in the group chat
Okay.
above where you put the hyper beam.
Yeah, you can see what I see.
It requires some arrangement with Unity, but you'd be able to actually see the things happening.
Oh yeah, I've seen other streamers do that. That's pretty funny. I'll look into it. I didn't know how to do it when I started, so that's why I never did it.
Venture a guess, Chrysler.
So, which view do you prefer?
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do my whole ending thing later, so...
Okay.
Maybe we'll talk to you in a bit.
Alrighty.
Thank you for session.
Thank you for playing. Max Zoom. Do you prefer the first person like this? Like this? Or do you prefer the third person like this? I like this. Like this. I like this. And you'll have to excuse me for 5 minutes while I get my trackers on, if that's something you want me to do, which you do, so I will. Yeah, this is a really interesting world. Well, I guess we're going in the purple door. Nico. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the fuck?
How about you go get your trackers?
Yeah, how about you mind your own business? Kidding. Tilt the camera to face the ground and then fly mode above yourself? Like Hotline Miami. I've never seen Hotline Miami. What the fuck? Why are we in like a bathroom setting?
We're in a subway station.
Oh, we are. You're right. Oh, what the fuck?
What? What, the soda?
Oh, there's like spirits out there. What the fuck?
Oh, that's creepy.
Nico! Nico!
Ryder, are we on a ghost train?
I don't know, probably. Oh, we can go look! Oh, look at this. Yeah, we can go look, see?
Well,
You know, I'm gonna wait until I put my trackers on.
yeah. I'll wait. I'll entertain chat, I guess.
Nico! Nico! Let's see. A slight headache. Can I take my aspirin far enough back where I can do it again? Probably. Zenta! Chrysler! It's a Vrian! It's a Vrian! Dozer already did it. Thanks, Dozer! I was here too. I know. I know you're here too. Don't worry.
It's a dozer. It's a doggo. It's a doggo dozer.
Right now, where are my trackers? Trackers. How about you track these nuts?
That's my job.
Despite, yeah. I'm here too, despite your directions. Meow. So, interesting session, huh? Now comes the fun part. I mean, the session is the fun part. Now comes the second fun part, where we decompress and we discuss all the things we could, would, and should have done in hindsight, and our reasons for doing things. Eyes? Yep, you do see thighs. I am getting on my trackers. I'm horny.
It's funny when you're trying to put on your tracker.
You know what? Valid.
Like, ooh, and then you go, ooh, and then
I ain't even mad. That's valid as shit. Alright, I got my waist on. Now time to put my feeties. Gotta put my beans on. I dom on those lovely thighs. Ooh. If she had her hands equipped, she would make the ooh face so hard. But Dozer gets all the treats. Treats? My cat meowing at me. Probably because his food bowl's low, even though we keep it. It's one of those feeders where you keep it full all the time. When it gets low, he freaks out. True. You know what? That's the best thing you can say about a session. If you wouldn't change anything, then you made all the right choices. I think if I could change anything, I'd find a better dice game, because I kind of slightly panicked. I would make Mask say at least one thing, because I kind of sort of forgot.
That's really it. And even those are just minor. We still had fun. Plot is still moving forward. Liar's Dice. I need to learn how to run Liar's Dice, because I saw a quick rundown of the rules. I know it's a popular pirate game, and I should know, but I saw it, and I'm like, I can't learn this in 30 seconds on a Reddit thread, so... And you know, being a Pirates of the Caribbean fan and writing a fucking pirate story, I should know. Yeah, it's not that I forgot. I mean, in some ways I forgot, but it's like I was waiting for a certain, well, not a certain, just a story moment. I was waiting for a story moment. Give pirate story. You sure do love that thing, and so do I. See, the thing is, I'm like, I have no object permanence for like things I'm supposed to do. I was like, oh yeah, I need to write it. And then as soon as it's out of mind, I won't remember it until the next time you ask. Puppy brain. Exactly. Puppy brain. Thank you. There. See, now I have tracking. My evil twin. Ah! Where? Oh, that? If this is who you mean? No, they're just Mackie.
Am I not being confused for you?
No, they just said my evil twin. Since I'm white and pink and you're red and black.
You were the evil twin.
Oh yeah, you have black clothes instead of...
Gold.
Oh wait, is that just a thing of the world, or...
I think it's
Yeah,
the world.
I think it might be a lighting thing with the world, yeah.
I wonder.
Oh, by the way,
Ladies, you're both evil.
by the way, Ryder, it's time.
Time for what?
Bark, bark.
You'll see.
Oh my god, a 44-month streak. Woo! Damn, thank you, Squirrely.
You're welcome.
Yo, 4 more months and it'll be 48 months, which is 4 years. Oh my
I
god.
know, it'll be 4 years. What the hell?
Jesus Christ.
I feel old now.
Don't be old. That means I'm old too. I'm old Greg. Well, Mask isn't about murder. I think that'd be more like Bane or Miracle. Mask is just more about shadows and trickery and subterfuge.
So I got two worlds.
Hey,
to pretty
he
much
might
show
torment you. Oh. Yeah,
So I have
look at that.
two
You got your
worlds to
standard
show you,
thing.
but
It's just not...
we need more people.
What is it?
We need a lot more people. So there's the wizard. Have you been to the wizard world yet?
Yeah, the one where it's like, hi, cast whiskey barrel.
So you've been that?
Hi, cast
you been-
grand piano.
And then have you been to what was the other world? It just got,
Defenstration doesn't work on me. Whoa. I know what that means.
And then have you been to Bump and Mash?
Have not actually.
That's like think of Smash Brothers, but it's
An
VR.
old puppy. I figured when I said bump people and the more damage you take,
Testicular torsion.
It's like
the farther you go.
Smash Brothers, but in VR.
I should do this on the phone. Yeah.
It's VR chat Smash Brothers.
Well, I know that.
Yeah, that's true, Zento. That's true. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Will I be
I cast testicular torsion.
I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I just watched it.
Although, remember. Oh my god, that's amazing, Siegfried. What the fuck?
And then.
Wait, you do? Oh no.
And my response to that picture.
Hey yo.
Hi.
Hello, Chris.
Yes, I have a lamp.
Hello, Chris.
All right, you know what? You guys
blend
get
into the
back to the first person realm for you guys. You know, if you ever do want me to change my camera, you know, to this again, all you have to do, I literally have a redeem for it, so. All right, let's see what's happening.
I'm just kind of
Oh,
curious, is this a horror map or is
it has a horror tag.
just like a...
Oh god.
Yeah, I cast. Fuck you, I'm not telling you. You'll have to find out when I cast it.
This one has a thingy over it.
And you're just like, I cast. You didn't cast anything. Oh, you'll find out. You actually cast Immortal Snail that follows you and kills you if it touches you.
Oh. I can just hit enter, okay.
You happy, Navox? I'm gonna go look on other stuff first real quick. Oh, never mind. Let's talk to this person. What do you... You look like you're in search of something or someone. What brings you to this part of the Nexus? A lost part of myself, reality, my existence. Sure, let's go with one. Well, you certainly won't find it here. At least not on this level of the parietal. Level? What do you mean by level? I see, you really are new here. This Nexus area is split into two parts. Our current level is the upper parietal. The lower parietal is below us. It's down in the lower parietal. The lower parietal is where our existence echoes. Most that echoes, we learn the truth of ourselves. The truth down there isn't pleasant, and what's less pleasant? The decay that lingers below. There's a reason why a lot of people don't return from the lower parietal. You don't plan on going down there, do you? Or since I've arrived here, someone or something has been calling out my name. So I feel like my only choice to figure out where that calling is coming from. I see. I can't stop you. All I will say is good luck, stay safe. Thank you, I'll try. Why are you in a dusty subway? I don't know. Right, I should ping the Discord for...
VR chat.
Ping the Discord to say I'm in VR chat. Defenstration. Amazing. I miss Gremlin too. All things come and go, but Fluff remains eternal. Oh, we got premium raccoon in the Discord. Hell yeah. All right. I can explain exactly how we got here, Soul Vixen, if you're interested. Which gremlin? Gardish gremlin. This distance between lenses, because my thing keeps being weird about it. I got here with my feet. Yep, literal gremlin. Okay, what's this? Weird things. Yep, let us ascend.
We go up.
Oh, this world has been scrapped and abandoned. It's still completable, but it's full of bugs and possible issues. Please report any game breaking, softlocks, or any issues in my Discord. Oh, okay. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the warning.
Copyrighted music.
I don't know if this
Excessive
goes-
gore? Okay.
I don't know if this is good to stream.
Well,
later.
we'll go look.
Thanks.
First, let's go down here and see what this place is.
That goes the other way.
Oh, I guess there's nothing here. Nope, it's a wall.
I'm
Why?
Sassy boy.
I'm so glad I got the. I actually grabbed the lantern. I'm scared.
Oh, but
I will admit I'm scared of so.
oh, that's fine. You don't
Yeah,
have
well,
to.
like,
You don't have to run through it. It's all right.
No, I'm
Hey, why are you
saying,
guys doing this to me?
There's no light. There's no light because of it.
Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. I
I
see.
have dirty beans.
I don't have dirty beans, but I see.
You know, this reminds me of Ritual, but no, this reminds me of Organism, but like a horror version.
Why? Yeah, true. What's the
Or Vertebrae.
what was that one company with the eyeball logo? Neversoft?
Yes, never saw.
Yeah,
Look, it's the
Neversoft.
Neversoft logo.
It's Neversoft.
Hi. Crying? Why are you
Watermelon
crying?
head.
Watermelon head. What's wrong? My friends, they left me. They left you? Where could they have gone? Ever since those weird spines came from the sky, the night began to last forever. All my friends ended up going home when it's night, so now I have no one to play with. This playground is my home, but I'm all alone now. And all I can hear are the echoes of my friends. Perhaps the decay within this dream caused the disappearance of their friends. If I find your friends, I'll be sure to bring them back to you. Really? You do that for me? Thank you, stranger. Of course, I'll try my best. I do not have time to find his friends realistically. I can feel my mind crumbling away at this place. You can see the kid visibly cheer up and wiping his tears. Take care, stranger. I'll do that for you. I don't have time for it. I can't believe that happened. Oh yeah, what the hell? What the hell? What is this?
Hold on. Nope, don't go over there. That's not.
Ooh, delicious. It's just like that one, Is it gonna jump scare me? I'm gonna turn my world volume down just in case.
1 of 12.
Oh, 1 of 12. Yay, meat buckets!
Yummy.
Let's say copyrighted music.
Oh,